All right. Hey everyone. I hope you're all thriving, vibing, or surviving. Welcome to the stream. All right. Just going to do a quick check. All right. Looks like that's working. Okay. So, welcome to another quote unquote short stream that I am totally not going to lose track of time with. And yeah, we're back in Palworld today. Surprise, surprise. Right. So for the weekend folks and the VOD crowd, we'll start with a bit of a recap of what we've been doing since the last weekend, I guess. Since I think probably won't be archiving all of my streams, especially the weekday streams, since I really can't be bothered to. But I will try to keep the interesting stuff, save the interesting stuff for the weekend so that we can share our progress with everyone. Oh, what are our pals sleeping? Okay, cute. Hey Mug, also sleep. I forgot to check what this looks like when you're sleeping beside it. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, that's fine. And take a nap beside me Mug for a while. Alright. So we've actually I should show this. Maybe we'll not take a nap. So we have made quite a bit of progress since last weekend. So maybe just quickly. So our main bit of progress, I would say, in a large amount of time we spent on the weekday streams was to start out our first serious pal raising project. Right. So this is our pal raising, our first serious focused pal project for this playthrough. This is Tarantris. Maybe just quickly, we'll show her off and show off how much we've prepared. All right, so I kind of like Tarantris because it's got these cute little ice cream cone legs that really remind me of strawberry ice cream. And it's been hot lately, so kind of want some, for lack of a better term. And also, since we're approaching the early mid game, I have been kind of mulling about what we'll be using as a mount and as our pretty much our main pal for mid game. And usually, at least in the previous playthroughs in early access, I've been relying on Ragnahawk, both for a mount and for combat. And it's still pretty good for that, from what I can tell. But I wanted to try something different for the 1.0 release, simply because I've pretty much defaulted to Ragnarok in all my playthroughs before this. So we'll try to put another pal on the spotlight, and we can leave Ragnarok for the new players as such. Okay, so this one is a Tarantris. We've named her Muffet because she's a cute spider. Basically, we buffed her up. Much of the time was really collecting a lot of copies so that we could max rank and condenser. So we now have the condenser in the base and kind of make sure that she's in peak form, mainly because I wanted to fully upgrade her partner's skill, Tarantris Web. So it's actually not stated in the description here, but one of the main advantages for a max rank Tyrantris is that you can use the Tyrantris web without any cooldown, right? So this allows you to kind of Spooderman all over the place at your pretty much infinitely until you run out of stamina. So I am planning to give her like stamina related passives as soon as we get the PAL surgery table. But that's the main reason why I wanted to max rank her. And it's kind of interesting that I didn't really mean to max rank her last stream. My focus was kind of to try to get a Tyrantris with a usable or good enough passive uh, from the dungeons. So we've been doing the dungeons for several hours. But fortunately or unfortunately, I've gotten to over 50 captures and still couldn't get anything like with a good blue passive for amount or for combat. So I've settled for this one, healing coach for now, and we'll probably just give her some PAL surgery table passives once we have them available. Right. So for those not familiar with condensing, um, essentially it's a means to upgrade by using this structure heal called the PAL condenser. And you basically feed your PAL copies of its skin, which are permanently consumed. So you're feeding it basically other PAL juice and make it stronger or as strong as it can be. And it's one of the best ways to upgrade PALs. So we pretty much used all the other Tyrantris to upgrade Muffet. So we fed her basically her own brothers and sisters, but we'll try not to think about that too hard. Now, I think notable thing, especially for those coming from early access, to mention when I did the condensing, was that it only took, I think, a little less than 50 um, other Tyrantris to max out Muffet. So they've made it um, a little bit more than twice as easy compared to early access. So previously, from memory, we would require a little less than 120 copies to max rank a single PAL. But now it only requires a little less than 50. So that's a lot easier. I'm sure some new players will find that a little grindy still, but that is a lot more accessible compared to early access, and I do appreciate that from the devs. All right, so maybe we'll just run through a bit more on Muffet here since I kind of want to show her off. So again, we've max ranked her. We've given her some souls, basically up to the 28 on all stats. So I've even upgraded work speed, even if this isn't required because she's going to be with us for a long time. And I'll be letting her run around the base to help out as well. So I'll have her contribute, right? So for those not familiar with how Tyrantris works, it is basically a land mount with double jump. So it's comparable to house like Ethic Deer and Fenglope, which do have that double jump as well. But the main special ability really is that spider web to grapple and move at high speed. And since we do have we have maxed out max ranked Muffet, we'll be able to pretty much shoot our spider web or grapple as much as we want. We can only shoot one grapple at a time, from what I can tell. But its range is quite long, and it only consumes stamina. So because there's no cooldown, we can kind of just spider web technique all over the place, much as we like, as long as we don't miss. And we can play with the momentum like this. Whee! And in some ways, I've seen some players kind of use this even better effect than some flying mounts. So we'll practice doing that as well. Alright, so we're now Spooderman. In terms of her skills, not much yet at level 35, but I did swap out her lower level ones. We'll be focusing mostly on Umbral Surge and Dark Arrow because they don't have the poison attack. But for things we do want to kill, I'm going to use Web Strike Impact, which is her exclusive skill. So this is a fun little one. Maybe we'll show a sample with a poor lamb ball, I guess. Since that's what's nearby. Web Strike Impact kind of does this. It's just a chickpea. They're not paying attention. So you select your target and you shoot your web strike like that. Shoots a web, and I missed, but it's supposed to kind of stab. Oh. Claw the target, right? I might as well catch him. This. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. So for smaller pals and certain targets, it's kind of hard to... Oh, so with the curve module, a little harder to catch things now. Wow, this module kind of sucks. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to practice with that. But yeah, we'll also go through what gear we got since last week as well. So that's Web Strike Impact. What else we got? Passive is just Healing Coach, so this is new in 1.0. That increases health regeneration rate for the player. Not much, but I haven't been... I think I only got one Tyrantris with a rainbow passive, or blue passive, and it was something for the base. So, not one I wanted on a mount. That's fine, that's fine. What else can we talk about? So, well, she's kind of new, so we're still building up trust. And in terms of her, I guess, work suit abilities, so as you can see, it's already upgraded a bit. When you rank up your PAL, you also increase some of the work suit abilities. So she's kind of mid-range now. Not top tier, obviously, for any particular job, but at least she's not going to be that useless as well at the base, since we'll be bringing her around a lot. We'll probably just bring her out to help out at least with transporting and the like when she's at the base. So that is our first PAL raising project, and we'll continue to strengthen her, kind of max her out, and we'll see if we can bring her to end game or at least to most of the bosses through mid game. All right. Since we're talking about our party, might as well just review who else we have here. Although we probably will not be sticking to this whole party even today. So we still have our Syndicate Grenadier, who's been our early game MVP. Unfortunately, he's starting to fall off now. Towards the early mid game, his explosives are not as powerful, and there are a lot more pals which just don't stay still. So his grenades don't land very well. But that's fine. We've had fun with him, and just keeping him around. Really, I want to max out his trust since he's almost there before we retire him and put him pretty much as one of our expedition captains. And maybe just bring him out for lol reasons once in a while. All right. Similarly with Chillet, this is an old favorite of mine as well, and I think an old favorite many players, new and old, whether we played early access or not. Very popular design. So I won't spend too much time on it, but yes, it is very, I guess, top tier as well. I've seen folks bring Chillet to the end game. Personally, I think I brought it almost to end game on my playthrough on the Terraria patch, or when the patch where they released the Terraria collab content. So, again, it's tempting to go with Chillet again, but we'll try to do something different and share the spotlight with some other pals for this run. So there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna use Chillet anyway, so that's fine. We'll bring him with us for a little longer, try to max out the trust. Not necessarily on this stream, but I do want to max out the trust of this pal as well, since it's almost there, alongside Syndicate Grenadier, before pretty much retire them as expedition captains and potentially um, contributing in raids, the boss raids later on. So that's fine. For today, we'll be bringing out Scutlas. So we caught Scutlas, I think last week as well, in the Anubis Desert along the shores. This is the same pal you might have seen in the 1.0 release trailer, who basically has an ability to turn into a temporary weapon for our player character to use. And a very powerful one at that, at least at this level, when you can get him or her around the early mid game. I did notice that it something that wasn't immediately obvious, except when I almost got killed trying to catch this a few times, was that it actually starts with Hydro Slicer, which is a very powerful water skill, right? And actually a fairly good combat pal on its own to get this early. So even if you don't use this skill, the fact that it has Hydro Slicer, and I'm assuming it's going to learn even more powerful skills, is a good reason to bring it in as well. It also has Watering 4 and Lumbering 4, which is pretty good for early mid game. I also have another Scutlass working around on the base. We can probably see it there. The other Scutlass is doing some watering on our fields behind the base. So, kind of want to test the effectiveness of the fish fillet skill against maybe some bosses. So we'll bring it around a bit longer and maybe only swap Scutlass out if we find a new pal. Or a pal rather that is new to 1.0 in particular, or something interesting. And the last one, we're putting back Wispaw in our party, mostly because I kind of want to fill out the rest of the party with new pals that have been added in 1.0. And Wispaw is pretty cute. And this one's kind of underrated, but it does start with, or not really start with, but it gets early access to Blizzard Spike, which is a very powerful attack as well. So I think there's, they're encouraging you to try out the new pals, so they're giving them powerful moves for their level, alongside some decent ones like Spirit Flame and Nightmare Ball. And it also adds a increase in capture rate when you're doing a back capture on a pal, so that's always helpful. All right, so that is our party. Let me see what else we got for the recap. Right. Progress. So let's randomly move over here and maybe share. How would it describe the progress? Okay, maybe easy way. Let's show our map so that we can kind of run through quickly what we've progressed through during the weekdays since last week. Right, so we've defeated Foxicle over here. So I initially actually went here because I thought it was going to be Catris, and I wanted to put Catris in the base, but we got Foxicle instead, which wasn't actually completely disappointing because Foxicle has a new important ability, Oh, I should get these. Foxicle has a new ability. Okay, we'll let Muffet run around now. That allows you to... Where is my Foxicle? No, not that one. It's normally pretty late, pal. Originally. But yeah. The important bit here to share is that Foxicle drops ice organs when assigned to the ranch. So this is a new addition to her ability. And ice organs were kind of a bottleneck for a while. I didn't have a renewable source of that until now. So that's problem's been solved. And maybe that's why they put Foxicle this early in the game now. Which is fine. I think that's a practical addition. Although I'm still slightly disappointed we can't get an alpha Catrus that easily anymore. It does make sense to kind of put some of these pals which improve our base production. Put them in early on, right? It's fine. Let's just send that expedition so that we don't waste time. Alright. And we have enough coal. We're starting to run low on coal. Fine. More ingots, I guess. Alright. We can stand around here so we can watch them work. Okay, so we've... I stopped at this point so that we haven't explored actually this side of the island, which is fine. Last stream was only focused really on kind of clearing up in between areas so that we'd have a clearer view of the map and most importantly unlock the fast travel points so that we can use them this stream and in future streams as well. Okay, so other things, I think, yeah, last stream we also defeated Ego over here, alongside unlocking additional travel points, so that we can just clear out our map a bit, nicely. What else did we do? I think we already cleared this last time when we visited the Watchtower here. Wait, did I visit that last stream or maybe this week? Anyway, this area got revealed once you visit the deep bamboo thicket Watchtower. So still looks like it's kind of the old areas, the old low-level areas. So we'll kind of get there when we feel like it. Then in terms of additional bosses and fast travel points, I guess the important ones are in this direction. From here, I move down to... I think this used to be Bushy. It's now Orserk, so we've defeated Orserk. It's level 15, so it was non-event. What else? We defeated Univolt, so this was also... Wait, I think it was Univolt as well before. But it was level 31. And we actually died once here. So if you notice our death counter for the run, that's at 13. From previously it was just died 10. So we died once here, mostly because I was overconfident and tried to face tank it a bit, which is kind of stupid. So beware, if they're still within like 5 or 10 levels of you, they can still hurt quite a bit. And it didn't help that I didn't upgrade to metal armor yet when I fought Univolt. Okay, we unlock fast travel here, explore this area. Gomos is still about the same, the boss Gomos, so it's non-event. Caprity Knock is new, I think, from this area. But it was level 23, so it was also a non-event. She drops venom glands on the ranch, so she could be handy if you didn't get a depresso somewhere along the line. What else? We unlock fast travel here and here. We we beat and captured Brawn Cherry. I think she was there before as well. We defeated the human crash here as well. One with the doggo. And got this fast travel point. This was the main one I wanted to get since it's pretty close to where we're going. And finished off, I think, with Sweep. It's kind of going that way. And another fast travel point up here. So we haven't cleared everything in the central isles, which is fine. Can catch up on that as needed as we're going towards the different quest areas. So my target really was this fast travel point so that today we can easily head to the next main quest area. Since I kind of want to try to complete the main quest before defeating the towers. But one of the things I did learn I think from the community, forums, and in other places, other posts and social media, is that you can defeat the towers uh, without doing the main quest. So there's nothing stopping you from that. But unfortunately, you lose all the lore, and the main quest gets updated to the next tower main quest as well. So you can lose the whole quest chain if you skip towards the towers early. Which is probably fine if you're speed running the game. But I kind of want to take my time since it's been a couple of years and this is the first like proper full release game I've seen come out of early access in a long time. So yeah, want to savor that. What else can we yap about? In terms of deaths, we did die a couple more times. Just from memory, while we were in the dungeons, so basically I was spamming dungeons, mostly the dungeon over here, to the northeast of Elphidran. There's one dungeon entrance here. Since the dungeons in this zone, this level zone, the grotto dungeons, I think, Mountain Grotto, were where I was trying to capture a lot of Terrantris copies, trying to get a good mount. And during that, in those dungeons, I got, of course, naturally, we're gonna get killed at least once by Bigard self-destructing successfully in my face. That was very painful. And when we finally wanted to clear the dungeon, I also got killed by Vertical and its minions because I forgot to remove my Mercy Ring, got confused, tried to fix that mid-combat, and proceeded to get hit by the skill, I think the exclusive turtle skill thing, by all the minions and the boss at the same time. So I got insta-gibbed, which I probably deserved. So yeah, all avoidable deaths, all kind of signs of overconfidence. So we'll try to learn from that a bit. All right, so the base also looks a little different since last stream. It's a minor thing, but I kind of added the fences. Added fences both on the first level here as well as on the top. On the top mostly for aesthetic purposes, but these fences, aside from being more aesthetically pleasing and making this look less like a basic base, makes it easier to grapple and go back up to the first floor. So there's some practical functionality for fences, interestingly enough. Other structures, maybe just quickly, let's eyeball this. We have a cooler box now. We've upgraded everybody to fluffy pal beds so that they're not, still sad in their little straw beds. Even the ones in the outpost have upgraded to fluffy pal beds like that. We have the high quality monitoring stand, so it's metallic looking The little has a bit of electronic wires and stuff. It doesn't require electricity, and it functions pretty much the same as the wooden monitoring stand. But the description says it has some kind of passive improvement on sanity loss to all base pals. So that's handy. What else did we build? Clinic. We made a clinic. Nobody's gotten sick so far, and nobody's assigned here. So we'll see if this is useful or if it's blocking the way. Kind of testing that. That's a new structure from 1.0. We didn't have the clinic before. And we got the pal condenser. So this is what I was using to upgrade rank up our Tarantris Muffet. What else? Oh, mining. We've upgraded to ore mining site 2. Obviously want to improve our yield for regular ore. We have the coal quarry, so we can start working on coal from the base. From our upgrades, where is it? I think I put the mining cart beside the ore chest, so that's kind of obvious where it is. And we've also been upgrading a lot of research on kindling, so we now have a flame cauldron beside our furnace here, which will speed up kindling as well. I guess in the middle here we have some additional metal chests. Just did some item reorganization, so that's fine. And just minor changes across the base overall. The base is starting to look a lot busier. We'll see if I'll upgrade from stone to another type of wall. But for today, we'll probably focus more on main mission and quest progress. Alright, so it looks like we've produced another 50 ingots. So we'll continue producing this while we can, since this part takes a while. So we'll want to kind of passively make sure we have a lot of ingots by the end of today's stream. That's what I'm targeting. So that we can kind of make sure we're making progress even when we're yapping and when we go out to explore, especially. I'm a huge fan of efficiency when it comes to passive progress, and the game really does encourage that, I think, by design. Although you can also do your manual mining and all that, but it's kind of missing out on using everything that's available to you. So Amioni's here now. I guess she is the night watch for this evening or something like that. All right. What else? Right, new equipment. So just to summarize the new stuff since last week, we have the Tarantris saddle, of course. So this allows us to ride Tarantris. While exploring, I found this thing called a marine echo bone. I'm not really sure what this is, but I'm assuming this is a quest item or a mission item for something, I don't know, in the new content possibly, since I played until the last EA patch. This wasn't there before. I'm guessing this is new content. We've also gotten enough dog coins to purchase the Mystic accessory box, so we now have 4 accessory slots. This unlocks the last one. We've upgraded to the enhanced hip lantern so that it's brighter around us. So even during the nighttime, we no longer need a torch. That's the important bit there. We've upgraded to the large feed bag so that I have the 3rd slot for food as well. Just a little QOL, quality of life change. It's not super important, but did get that. I did craft the intermediate fishing rod that I forgot to craft last week. So we now have this ready to improve our fishing. And let's see what else. In terms of tools, I got a metal axe as well. Since there is no hardwood. So previously there was only one kind of wood, so I would actually skip a lot of the tiers of the axe because there really wasn't much motivation to upgrade the axe. But now we have hardwood. It does make sense to upgrade this from time to time. Then in terms of crafted items, let's see. I guess we'll start with accessories. So we still have the Pendant of Diligence for work speed. We found the schematics for the life pendant, so I crafted that for increased health. We um, unlocked the Ring of Mercy from the tech tree. I think this uses ancient tech points for memory. Definitely, we needed this for the mass capturing of Tyrantris. And I also crafted the rare dark support whistle. And I think we got the schematic for this in one of those puzzle towers as well. So I chose this one mainly because uh, I've committed to Tyrantris or Muffet here as our main mount. And since she'll always be with us, or at least for the foreseeable future, she'll be with us, and she's dark type, we want to buff her in particular. And whoever else is in our party. So I think the only other dark would be Wispaw, which is fine. Wispaw can get a buff too. Other bits, weaponry, we've crafted the legendary musket we've received as a drop, I think last stream. I've upgraded our crossbow to an epic crossbow, so from common to epic as well. Since the ammo of the musket's kind of a pain to craft right now. And it's also very slow reload. So for normal fights, I might be using more of the crossbow, or when I don't have the gap in time to reload the musket. We've upgraded to heat-resistant metal armor, so this is the rare version. Also from a schematic we got from one of those puzzle towers. Same as this one, another schematic we got. So that's the rare metal helmet as well. So I think I could probably craft something better at this level, but I wanted to stay within the metal tier. But still, use the schematics that we've dropped since it will be kind of disappointing never to see how effective they are in the intended level range. Other bits. We're trying out the curve module, but I'm already starting to get annoyed. I got to try to get used to that trajectory. As such, but it does increase capture strength a bit, so hopefully that's worth the trouble. I've upgraded to the Giga grappling gun, so we can, grapple a little bit better, even when we're not on Tyrantris. I've upgraded the shield, the Giga shield, so this is from their tech tree, just to, keep things up to tier. And crafted a bunch of hyperspheres just in case we get a rare spawn like Dupin last time, which we've had an experience to witness its rare spawn and fail. So we'll try to carry our best spheres now, so that we can pretty much have a chance at least whenever we get a rare spawn. I'm not sure if Dupin's the only super rare spawn that they've added like that. That may pop up once in a while. But taking a learning from last week, right? We're gonna start carrying our best spheres with us all the time in case there's something we really want to capture. But in general, I'm kind of a cheap skate, so I'm gonna use like the cheaper spheres for easy targets. But I will also bring our best spheres in case we get a lucky spawn somewhere. All right, I think those are the main bits and pieces from the weekdays and last week. From memory, we also kind of bumped into our first rampaging pal. But it was a low level one. I think it was just Dire Howl, so it's not anything to really talk about much. But so we got our first Predator core. Okay, have it somewhere here. Yeah. Where does it go? Maybe it's other material. Yeah, where was the Predator core? Here, Predator core. So we got one of these. Um, so we'll start looking out for predators whenever they're available. I heard they're supposed to be more common, but we've only really bumped into them from memory twice. So maybe I'm just not paying attention. And the first time we just had to retreat because it was gonna kill us. Again, we were doing ancient ruins. We did like 7 or 8 of them. So those are the puzzle towers. Of course, you collect a bit of pal effigies. We captured more pals. No new pals from 1.0, right? So mostly just pals to fill out our Palpedia, and mostly reworked pals that were already there in early access. So nothing much to kind of highlight too much. And we've also completed some, research here in the base to get things done. I think lumbering is lagging. See if we can assign somebody to that. Is anybody busy? I want to get that done. Cooking, lumbering, planting. And I can put Scutlass here first. Okay. All right. So I think bit of a rant, but that's what we've done since last stream. All right. Let me just take a look at my to-do list for today. Okay. So we'll try not to get too distracted today, at least in relative terms. Actually, we should put Blaze Hell here instead. There we go. So that our watering can continue. And we'll pause cooking for a minute. So next up, we will kind of prioritize. I want to focus again on the main missions because this is missable. So if you're rushing, again, you can do the towers without following the main missions or quests. But I do want to get some background on the bosses and what's actually going on in the world. So let's try to see if we can figure out what the story is behind Axel Travers and the third tower as such. So that's going to be the main focus. We'll continue doing the incidental stuff along this, but I'll try to focus on doing this first. And we'll go down the line as we find other interesting things to do. So I think that's all I think we have left here to mention. We'll let our pals do all the passive stuff that we need, and we'll just pass by the base from time to time to update their work tasks and everything. All right. So let's see. Am I carrying everything I want to carry? I guess we'll just eat this. Okay. There we go. Inventory rise, we are good. Party wise, we are good. All right, let us set off on our adventure. So this may be fast, this may be short, but or not. I'm not really sure. We're gonna find out how complicated the main quest line is, or how simple it is now. From Axel. So Again, I'm going in here mostly blind now. With only the knowledge from early access. So we're going here first. I'm assuming it's sending us at the fishing village or close to the fishing village. So we're gonna follow the shore and go here first. Yeah, expedition's still not ready. So let's go ahead and check it out. Actually, yeah, something to show as well. You can now, as long as you're within one of your bases, you can like fast travel just by opening your map. So you don't have to go to the PAL box every time. But I kind of do that out of habit. So I should undo that habit since they've added more QOL for us. Alrighty. Wow. Oh, just kind of noticed. The flying islands are there. In this direction. What direction is that? It kind of looks like to the east of Fabric, maybe? Alright, but we're not trying to sequence break. I kind of want to do things in sequence. So let's do the main mission first before we get distracted by literally anything and everything that's gonna happen around us. Okay, so we're going... Okay, we're gonna ignore this dire howl. It's just a puppy. Okay, we'll go this way. And we'll also show off our new web slinging skills. Whee! Oh my god, too much momentum. I hear. Lucky. Lucky. Stop, stop. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay. Let's remember not to use Web Strike Impact because I killed the last one. Okay, Dark Strike Arrow. Missed. Oh, rude. Trying not to kill you and your friend. Okay, so it's important not to use poison skills. I accidentally killed the Lucky the other time as well. And I guess we can practice our shitty curve module. That's a pretty shitty trajectory. Okay, yeah, this one is getting... Yeah, I do not like this module. Okay, I think I screwed up trying to just go for capture power. That's fine. Okay, we got a Lucky Celery with Fine Furs. Nice. Alright, and we got to enjoy the Lucky boss music for a little bit. Okay, so like before, I'll focus more on new pals, either just to get them in my Palpedia. I'm not gonna focus anymore on getting the 5 captures since what I'm observing is we tend to be over leveled with the base settings. Alright, so let's do a jump. Woo! This is why we want level 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I'm not bad momentum. Okay, whatever, man. Fine, we'll skip the fishing for now. We already got the mud, so that's fine. Ooh, the Muffet got a little damaged. Alright, and we are officially on the Volcanic region. Okay, there is a fast travel point over there. Let's not miss that. And let's see what's going on up here. There's sometimes stuff on top there, but we'll get there when we get there. Right. Wixen! Okay, Wixen. Wixen is available pretty early. Alright, we'll go for this one. I think we can try Web Strike Impact. Practice trying to land this skill. Easy to miss it like that. Okay, there we go. Now we can practice with our curve module. Ooh, that actually hit. Wow. Wow, the curve module sucks. I cannot land my damn balls. Wow. Should be just spamming regular balls. Bloody. Okay. I think I'm going to switch back to the heavy module. This is not working out for us. Yeah, this is going to be trouble later. We're gonna change this when we get back, or maybe try to craft a new one. But I guess it's a learning. Don't think I used that module much in early access. I didn't realize how bad its effect is. I guess in theory, if you wanted to do some fancy curveball catching and try to hit the back, this thing might have a special use, but for all practical purposes, it just makes things more difficult. Wanna go up? There is nothing up there. Why did I try to go up? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, you can climb because you want to. Anyway, we got a Wixen, so that's fine. We'll check her kindling if she's better than Blaze Hell, but we'll probably not use her at the base. At least it's smaller than Blaze Hell. Okay, I don't see anything interesting around this area. Except another Wixen. Fine, we already caught one Wixen. We can go for my 5 captures when I feel like it. And we got our first fast travel. Okay, so we already have a basic task that I didn't plan for. I need to get out of the trap. So the curve module looks like a trap. You wanna get out of that quickly. We're gonna lose a lot of spheres, especially if something like Dupin appears. We're gonna miss a lot. Okay, learning. Okay, lumbering is running. Okay, let's double check first our loot, which are pals. Just got chickpeas, regular celery, and the lucky celery. Wixen. How much? What does it have? Kindling 3, handiwork 3, transporting 2. Work slave though. Fine. I think Wixen would have been more useful if we got her earlier. Since we already have Blaze Hell for kindling, I don't think there's anything to further optimize. Blaze Hell already has base, I think 4. Is it 4 or 5? Base, Blaze Hell. Yeah, base is 5 kindling. So, not gonna make much difference. Oh, we did get a lumbering hand, but might as well use that. Rather, we store that. We dump it here. Okay, that's our first lumbering handbook. Cool. Okay, before I forget again, we want to change our module. I think there was another module I haven't tried. Oh, for that, let's check out Wixen's new description, if there's anything special about her now. I don't remember anything new. Changes player's attack type to fire and attack by 30%. She looks about the same as before. Nice design, but that's about it. Oh, and there must have been a bushy around the area. So we'll catch that as we see them. Okay, so let's choose another module to play with. The curve module is a liability. In fact, the previous one probably would have been better. What can we afford? And we'll try the sniper module first, since I want to save my refined ingots. So let's ask Muffet to help us here. And craft the sniper module quickly. And replace our curve module. So we learned the hard way. I think the curve module should be avoided unless you want to try to do some fancy stuff, but we're not very fancy right now. Let's craft on the opposite side so we can see even Amioni working. They're helping. Amioni's doing her best. Yeah, she cute, if not a little horrifying, but that's fine. We like creepy cute in this game for some reason. Alright. Sniper module is complete. Thank you. Okay. That should get rid of our liability. For now. And we'll test as well if this is a little better. That's why I like carrying the cheap balls. So we now have this sniper module. There, normal trajectory. Just throw it straight. Crying out loud. I'll take it. Alrighty, what else? No, we'll have Blazehall finish that research first before I have it do more cooking jobs. We will send another expedition out. We'll just do auto-assign. Not to think too hard. Alright, let's head back to the front line and move towards our main mission. Okay, so one new old pile so far. It's fine. It's probably bushy around the area. But it's not a new pal, so just catch it if it's on the way. And there, our indicator, quest indicator says go that direction. So I guess that's where we will go. So just look quickly. Yeah, this is quite noticeable actually from even in early access. The islands outside of the central area feel much more deserted. So I think we will be playing around with more open space here. I think that's why it's also helpful to have flying mounts around this period. Oh, and I just see that is a puzzle tower. There's a puzzle tower over there. So let's go ahead and get that. These are just the moods. I don't want to bother with them right now. This is some loot. Sometimes there's something inside these little containers. Oh, like that. There's what the heck's that? Oh, it's a. This is new. Another pal effigy. Fenglope, maybe? Fenglope effigy. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, so it's okay to get distracted from time to time. But yeah, let's go to the puzzle tower. Since I don't know when will be the next time I pass by here. Ooh, is that a Lunaris? Lunaris is wild now. Okay, we'll go ahead and catch this. Maybe, hopefully they gave her a nice skill. Yay! Hi! You best join my clan. Okay, Lunaris with Reload Master. Cool! Already got a new pal. A new old pal, anyway. Okay, just double checking if there's anything interesting there. What's that? That one's swimming. Oh, just the moods. Fine. Puzzle tower. There's a puzzle tower here. So these don't appear in the map, but I'm sure some folks are gonna map this out in some online guide or whatever. Break the ceiling stone and the path shall open. At least these things are not, you know, hard to miss. They're just... maybe I can just punch these. Let's see if I can just punch them. You can't just punch them. I was thinking about because these things had 0 damage before. Alright, so you don't even have to waste any durability. Fine. But yeah, these things are kind of large, so they're hard to miss unless you really are speedrunning. Refined metal armor schematic 2. Ah, I guess this is our next upgrade. I won't craft that now. I'll probably craft it before we get to the uh, fourth tower in the desert island, the big desert island. Alrighty. Let's... Ooh, I need more practice with this. Hot chest. Woo! A regular jump gives us so much momentum. Alright. So, let's move on. Move fast, but not too fast. In fact, that's the problem I had with flying mounts before, is that we are moving so fast that we will miss out on what we're supposed to encounter. And you miss out so much content when you're in a flying mount. So hopefully with Terrantris, even if she's got a lot of movement... Ooh, lift monk. We will be able to discover some stuff and miss less, at least. Enjoy the ride. We're not rushing. Speedrunners already finished the game in like the first 12 hours, maybe the first 6. With old saves, so whatever, right? There's another family of the mood. This is just a Lee Spunk. We already have a lot of Lee Spunk. Ooh, Hypersphere. 3 Hypersphere. That's always welcome. Oh, wait. That's a Dumud guild. Oh, but we're probably gonna aggro everybody. That's fine. I want the guild. So we will try to catch the guild. Probably aggro the whole families, my guess. Yep, they're all coming. We'll try to get the guild at least. And ow. Rude. Ha. Yeah, I just want one of you. Fine, I think we'll probably have to get them all. Still too far. There we go. Bloody hell. Or maybe we'll just have to try to kill the rest. Yeah, let's just try to kill the rest. We might get killed like this. Wow, we missed. Ow. Okay, we got the guild. Never mind. I'm going to run. We can take him out, but it's just annoying. So let's lose aggro first. But yeah, we got our first Dumud guild. I don't remember that appearing on the overworld, but that's a cute pack. I thought it was just a family of Dumud, but it was being led by a Dumud guild. There's a gold Dumud. Why is there dead Dumud here? Oh no, it's asleep. It's fine. Leave it alone. I wanna go up here. Let's see what's on top. There. It's easier to see where we're going from here. And our research is complete. It's fine. I don't see anything major. I want to make sure we don't miss like those puzzle towers. There's an effigy up there, but we're not going up yet. Alright. Chest. Upper key. Okay. Kelpsy Ignis also. Don't remember seeing this out. Maybe in... What's this? Oh, I think that might be the Terraria island. I guess we'll try to capture the Ignis. See if we can backcap it without fighting. Nope. Well, it's fine. Now you join me. Wakey. Okay, might as well finish off the old new pals, or new old pals. At least one copy, so we see what they do. Some of their reworked skills might actually be valuable. Come on, I don't want to waste the good sphere on you. Come on. Level 20. Get in there. Let's look around while that's happening. Okay. That's better. Okay. Next, I see Kelpsy Ignis. Nothing of importance. Nothing of importance. Get some scrap here. Oh, the scrap has Hypersphere. And I think this is a better soul. Medium Pal Soul. Ooh, Pirin knocked. I think this is a night only Pal. That's a little higher level 36, so we'll switch to Mega Spheres at least. And yeah, it's a little stronger than us. We'll open with Web Strike Impact. And we miss. Ah, I hate that. Holy crap. Actually, dismounted us. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Rude. Uh-oh. Actually, Tarantu's getting hurt. There we go. I'm off it. Yeah, let's be a little careful. It actually is level 36. At least we can throw spheres from afar. And we're pretty fast now. Okay. Pirin knocked. I'm not really a huge fan of the Pirin series, but we'll complete it. And since it's the knocked version, it only comes out at night. Unless they changed it. We might as well take advantage of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go up there. There we go. Want to make a jump. Oh, there's a Blaze Howl knocked over there. Let's get the Blaze Howl knocked as well. Oh, it's nighttime. Might be a better option than our Blaze Howl at the base, since that can work through the night. Ooh, and a Predator. Predator Vanwyrm. Blaze Howl knocked is level 43. Can still probably do this. We just have to be smart. Fine. Yes, landed. Woo! Woo! That. Ooh! Wow, 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 that's not smart. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, do not burn me. You're rude. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, big ball. Ooh! Ow, 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 big ow. Switch. Wisp ball go. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. I'm gonna start trying to help out here. Where's my musket? Ooh, the musket helped. Reload. Yay! We caught our Blaze Howl knocked even if it is a level 43. It's fine. We pro like that. Didn't even have to use expensive balls. Fine. We did see a Rampaging Pal, and I'm greedy, so I kind of want to kill it. But it is a Vanwyrm. Might want to wait for our health to recover. Let's eat a bit. Also give ourselves some attack as well. Eat what we find. Eat what we kill. Okay. So, Vanwyrm from memory. We're gonna have to kill this. What's a better thing to use against this? Water. Okay, we'll actually use the proper weakness this time. And I will open up with a musket shot. And try to get only the Rampaging Pal. Wow, it's only 100 damage. Okay, I think Scutless can probably take him out. Is that targeting me? Holy crap. Okay, we have to unsummon it for the beams. Okay. Kill him! Yay, killed him. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was a little too easy, but fine. Elemental weakness is very impactful, clearly. And it's a good thing. Scuttless could shoot through the wall. So that's fine. What do we want? Pretty much want everything except attack. I guess we'll dump on health. Alright. So we've killed another rampaging pal. Of course we want to loot. There, Predator Core. Thank you. If you could have caught the Vanwyrm, but I think Vanwyrm's pretty common here, so no great loss. Prioritize the Predator kill. Alright, let's look around if there's anything else interesting. Okay, so far they're just new old pals. And egg! Egg. We want the new eggs. We can find out what hatches from this area. Since we're already up here, let's explore from the top. Sometimes there's stuff here, sometimes there's none. I guess there's none now. Alright, let's go back down. Where was we from and going? Oh man, my English is lost. Whatever. English is hard. Okay, fine. Looks like we are going back to the fishing village, as is usual. Yes, there's like a tent there. A tent? That might be new. But fine. We'll talk to everybody in Fisherman's Point, but I want to get the fast travel point and just visit our base for a bit to empty our inventory and do a few things. All right. Just want to see if that Blazehowl knocked is any good. So we've killed our, I think, second, probably our second, whatchamacallit. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's incendiary grenade. Thought it was a fire organ. I guess that's new. Let's hatch some eggs. Yeah, I guess they're both common, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Legendary soul. And let's deposit the rest. Alright, so the musket's pretty good. Except for the reload, naturally. So make that one shot count. And I think our lumber research is complete. So I want to switch this over to the next one. I don't want to bother with carbon fiber yet. Stumpin' axe. Yeah, the stumpin' axe might be good. So we can upgrade the lumbering. Okay, let's take a look at our base pals. Expedition still out, that's fine. The new catches are Lunaris. What does Lunaris do now? Oh, the skill's a little different. While in party spheres, home in on pals, carrying capacity increases. And it also has a combination of skills, electric and ice. It's not bad. Handiwork 4 is good. I don't need handiwork passively right now. Might be good to bring this out from time to time when we need craft stuff. But nah, I'm not swapping out anybody yet. Okay. Gumud Guild. What's this guy about? Farming level 4. Oh, I wanted to compare. Because we do need high quality pal oil. If it's hit an upgrade from Dumod, from the regular Dumod. Where's the regular Dumod? Because I used to not like the Dumod guild because I didn't really want coins. I wanted the oil. But if its farming skill is higher, it might be worth the trouble. Oh, there. Farming level 2. It is an upgrade. The Dumod guild now has farming level 4. It should produce more high quality pal oil. In theory. So we'll use this now. And this one's a workaholic though. Good. We can put this on the ranch when we need a high quality pal oil. It'll give us coins which are excess, but the increased farming skill should give us more loot overall. While in party also increases the amount of gold coin drop. Nice to have, but won't really bring it most of the time. It's got passable skills though. Kelpsy Ignis also drops flame organs. Okay, that's nice. While in party increases attack of fire pals. Works with abilities are so. We like Flambell better. Knocked. Mount changes player's attack type to dark and increases attack by 5%. Kindling 4, but not 5, so still not as good as Blaze Howl. The charge is pretty strong, but I don't like these charge things. They're kind of hard to control when using it. And of course, Blaze Howl Knock. I'm expecting this to be an upgrade. Dark Flame Lion can be ridden while in party. Neutral pals also drop 40% more items. Guess it's good for farming, but we're not gonna do that. Skills wise, it starts with very powerful skills, which is good. All these are pretty powerful skills with long cooldowns. I actually prefer those, so they're more one-hit kill type things. They all have burn though, so it's not good for capturing. Probably gonna be the default base defender. At his levels, the highest. Kindling 5 and Lumbering 3. So we're gonna compare him against our existing Blaze Hull. Just brittle. Okay, I think it's a straightforward upgrade. They have the same skills, work suitability. But let's demonstrate this now. I think Blaze Howl Knock works through the night. Because all dark pals have like innate nocturnal. Yeah, they're sleepless. So we have an upgrade. And this one is smaller, which is kind of at least important to me because when you have too many giant pals, you just can't see what's going on in the base anymore. Okay, the new one's another Kelpsy Ignis. That's fine. It lets us get 5 captures a little more. And we got a new recipe, which I'll keep in the bag first so I don't forget that's there. Authorized materials merchant. What the heck is an authorized material? This is new. Oh. Okay. Oh, these are all stuff we can farm though, I think. Except horn. I guess if you don't have ice organs or horn, this could be useful. Or if you're low on something. Nothing impressive. That's fine. It's got a bunch of bodyguards, Pal Tamer bodyguard, and then mercenaries. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in the base that's not getting picked up. Muffet, help! What are these guys doing? Bro. Alright. Okay. So let's set Blaze Hull on the research lab so that we can complete this. I don't want to get through lumbering soon. And what else are we gonna do? Yeah, we can do this in the next batch. It's fine. Gonna have a lot of salad. That's fine. Hey, how's our coal production? Coal is slow. I might mine coal manually if we find it outside. Alright, yeah, the Mosanda Lux we got is sleeping at the day. I'll probably want to replace that when I have a chance. Better transporter who's actually awake during the day would be good. Alright, so that is our visit back here. We'll check out that egg when we get back. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the town. What is happening in the Fisherman's Point in 1.0? So at this point, it's kind of difficult to invest in any particular pal unless you really like him. I like Muffet a lot. But yeah, in terms of pure efficiencies, you're kind of getting new pals very quickly, so wouldn't encourage committing on anything particular. Just Rayhounds. We don't have Rayhound yet, but I don't like capturing the pals in the town because everybody attacks you in the town. It's kind of, you know, I guess if you really need a Rayhound, you can get one there. I find it a bit, breaks the RP. Supposed to be the good guy, sort of. Maybe. Maybe. I think there is more decorations, and I don't remember them having so much electric poles. Did they have the electric poles before? I don't remember. Anyway, the towns seem to have a lot more decors and stuff, so we'll take a closer look. Oh my god, there's a Lee Spunk eating from the garbage. I know he's not eating from the garbage. That's actual food. You're stealing! You are stealing from the storage. Thief! Thief! And I'm pretty sure that's like the Kativa in the small settlement. If you try to attack that, the whole town attacks. So that's not. And I don't really need a Lee Spunk. We have a lot of Lee Spunks. There's too many. And they keep on raiding the base. Okay, this structure doesn't have anything. This one, anybody inside? Anybody inside this one? Nope. Oh, this got a piano. Alright. Ooh, Anubis. Anubis statue. Somebody's actually praying to the Anubis statue. And we can't interact with this statue. Got a Mao. What is this guy? Flame worshipping villager. Might be a quest giver. Let's see. Need more fire. Hey, you there. Could you bring me 10 pieces of hardwood? Oh, it is a quest. To build a proper sacred fire, I need decent quality wood. I hope you can help me. Seems simple enough. I guess it's a... Yeah, kind of feels just like a tutorial quest. To make sure you don't miss out on hardwood. Which is fine. That's new. Hardwood is new. That's fine. Anybody here? Nope. Alright. Yeah, normally I'd want to speed around on Terrantris, but I don't like speeding around when I am looking around the town because our pal blocks our sight. What is that? Gale Claw, sleep on top there. I think these are all the... Ooh, Cognito! We have Cognito as the bartender. What, this guy? I saw it. I saw it, I'm telling you. Shooting star come at night, real pretty like, and just as I was watching it, it done swerved off. It were riding fast, I tell ya. Faster than any shooting star I ever seen. I was hoping for a bellyful or something tasty while watching it, but I reckon that wish ain't coming true. Now that I think about it, that thing had some wings or something coming out of it. Could be it's still somewhere deep in that there hole. Not a soul believes me. That shooting star whatchamacallit went real far into that hollowed out island. If I was a pal, ugh, gives me the shudders just thinking about it. Okay, sounds like some flavor text for some bosses around the area. I have a guess of what that is, but since they rearranged everything, it could be something else. Okay, let's search this side first. Yeah, so I don't lose my bearings. I'll search this side. Anything behind? Still no entrance. Oh, this guy is still here. He's a pal merchant, I think. What are you selling? Anything I want. Quack Ignis. The only new one. Oh, and Gobfin Ignis. Oh, we can't see the skill. Fine. We'll catch our own. Yeah, those are overpriced. And I think we'll catch them all here. Overcaring villager. Howdy. Catching anything today? Oh, just a visitor. Where are you from? That's some nice clothes you got there. Haha, I've got ya figured out. You're one of them pal whatchamacallits. You wanting to get to the top of this here volcano, ain't ya? All the strangers coming through here are always going on about some tower up there. Nothing wrong with a bit of mountain climbing, just make sure you're ready for it. The heat round here ain't no joke. Gotta treat it with respect. Go on, eat this. It'll give you a bit of a boost. Free food! If you're aiming for the tower at the top of this here volcano, I won't stop ya. But it's real hot up there. No shame in coming back down if you run out of energy on the way up. Fine. Well, free food is free. Might as well put it here. Okay, more flavor. We're not going to the top of the tower yet. We'll finish the quests first. It looks like there's some fishing here. There was a fuddler who was fishing. Still there. And since this is a new area and I see a shiny point, let's try to fish. Yeah, we can't interact with the fuddlers, so we'll just move a little bit. We'll just do simple bait. I think I can do it with simple bait. Okay. Famous last words. Yeah, just an intermediate point. We can do this. Whoa. We've done fishing in Stardew Valley and all ridiculous minigames. Ooh, big one. Big Kelpsy Ignis. And that's civilization parts. Fine. Guess we'll catch a few more things here just to see what is available at the village. And also to pump a little bit of our pals at the expedition. For the expeditions. What I like about fishing is you don't have to fight. And you don't have to spend high level spheres to get new pals with fishing. It's just some people find this minigame annoying, but honestly, as long as you keep your rod and bait up to speed, right? Updated, you should have non-issue in fishing, really. All right, yeah, Kilamari Primo. It's another new old pal. So I haven't seen anything particularly new. But yeah, I might swap out Scutlus, or nah, we'll swap out maybe Wispaw, since Wispaw's been with us for enough streams. If we see anything new. Alright, we maxed out on Kelpsy. Fine, doesn't look like there's much new in this spot at least. So clear this one. I think there's another set of spots on the right, but unless I see like a jellyfish shadow, I'll probably skip it. Unless there's a shiny spot. So we can get keep up with the parts. Ancient civilization parts. Okay, that one has a shiny spot. So that we won't skip. I don't see any more shadows that look different. So typically the shadow tells you the type as well. It doesn't have the jellyfish type, so maybe that's all that's available here. I haven't seen the... I don't remember if I've seen the green spots lately. Anyway. Whatever. Fishing is a nice... at least to me, it's the bonus. It's like a guaranteed alpha catch and stuff like that. So it's nice to... Well... the Kativa sounds are really distracting me. Okay, it's a big Kilamari Primo. Lunker and Heart of the Immovable King. Cool. I will check that out when we get back. Where's our crossbow? Not loaded. Actually, what is my ammo? We should only be using regular arrows by default. Okay. Fine. I think that's enough for our side fishing. Let's talk to the people. Where are all the people? Fish-loving villager. Catch anything. Not a single bite here. He's got it. The old lady will have my head if I come back empty-handed again. If only I had a pal to rely on and it could fish for me, I'd live like a king. Then I could ask it, "Hey pal, you catch anything today?" Lol. I want to see my old lady smile. That's why I've got to do my best to bring in a big catch. Tell you what, I'll share some with you if I get a big haul. Okay, just a bit of flavor. Cute. Those are little touches, but at least, you know, even the nameless NPCs got a little bit more love on this patch. Okay, I guess this is the person we're gonna talk to for the final quest, so we'll talk to him last. For the main mission. Let's go back to the middle. Okay, we passed by tavern guy here drinking. Okay, let's check this guy out. Oh, this is the... I remember this. There's the Kativa who's... It is the good Kativa. Good Kativa is just working. And naughty Kativa stays in the cage. See, that's what happens when you're not following orders. And a Gale Clop there for some reason. Alright, the Wise Hunter. Kinda looks like my old character. Hey, I'm the one who monitors the balance of this region's ecosystem, keeping up an eye on the PAL population. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can help reduce their numbers. However, I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? The more pals you capture, the more I'll reward you. Oh, okay. If this is the same as early access, it's something like the researcher. You know, these guys who give you a count. Okay, it gives you rewards based on the number of pals. So we might as well progress it since we're here. I guess the first one is for 100. So you've captured 100. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Here, the promised reward, take it. I'll just continue to talk to him. You've captured 200. Yada yada yada. Captured 300. Captured 400. Okay, now he wants 500. Fine. So we got remedies, which we'll use right away. So extra stamina, extra work speed. I'll take it. Recipes ain't anything huge, but I mean the rewards aren't anything huge, but free stuff is free, so I'll take it. And it kind of tracks our progress a little bit. Okay, Wandering Merchant. Used to buy a lot of ammo from this guy. Does he still sell the ammo? Yes, he does. Thank you. And I think some of the ammo got a little cheaper. That's good. Might actually use this. Okay, usual hats. Heat resistant armor if you still needed it. I'm happy with my musket. I'll probably buy coarse ammo here if we need extra bullets. Handgun, rifle. Alright, I haven't decided what gun we're gonna use next. Oh, this is a bathroom. But we'll think about that as well. Right side, this is the Wandering Merchant. It's general goods, I guess. Oh, it's got hardwood. You can just buy 10 if you're lazy. But I think I can just try cutting the trees down here after we talk to everybody. Oh, he sells the horns. We need the horns. They're available here. Okay, not bad. Ooh, this is the bounty intel dealer. There's a PIDF fella over yonder, ain't there? If they say take down them bounties, they'll give you a reward. I can tell you about the bounties round these parts. Wanna know? Yes, I do wanna know because you guys actually stay on my map now. So let's... It sounds like it's the same three as in early access, but I want them marked on my map. So let's read it out. He was a fisherman who saw some monster out at sea, and one day his personality just changed all of a sudden. Now he's a crazy fella talking to himself all the time. He went around drawing dark magic circle all over the village, chanting some strange gibberish in the middle of the night and doing what he called experiments. The village chief couldn't stand it anymore and just kicked him out of the village. The villagers are all scared and can't get any work done, so they want someone to deal with him quick. Last I heard, he was spotted in the eastern volcanic area. Oh, there, it's in the map, this guy. Fine. Black magic guy. Black magic fanatic. Pyromaniac. I really hope this fella gets punished soon, I tell ya. Say things like, I just wanna see them beautiful flames, and sets fires only to put them out herself. It's way past the point of just another hobby. Lately, she's been going around saying, today's flames are 7.5, and the way this building burned was artistic, like she's rating the fire she starts. She's itching to set this fisherman's point on fire too. Word is, she's lurking nearby waiting for the right moment to blaze. Yeah, we know that's this one. Right beside the town. Might take her out a little later. And not in the nice way. Pineapple pizza enthusiast. Oh, I remember this one. That fella is a dangerous fella. Dangerous individual who destroys the very fabric of pizza tradition. Yells, pineapple pizza is the king of pizza, while barging into other folks' meals and topping their pizza with pineapple without asking. It is a real crime. Traditional recipes crafted with passion by pizza artisans over the years. She ruined them with her devilish deeds. That sickly sweet juice kills the flavor of the cheese and the richness of the tomato sauce. I hear ya, man. You can't see a pizza without feeling the need to slap some pineapple on it. Word is she's up in the ruins north of the volcano getting high on pineapple pizza with her buddy Wixen. Oh, Actually mentions her pal. I think this is actually the highest level bounty in this area from memory. That's kind of funny. The most dangerous one is the pineapple pizza girl. We guys still got the thwack here. And we'll get to her eventually. Let's see what else we have in the houses. It is still the same. We still got the Catrice working and the Pangolin watching TV. Old-timey TV. Fine. PIDF slacker. I might as well talk to them all. Oh, hey, you're a pal tamer, aren't you? Perfect timing. Could you bother to gather 10 chunks of sulfur for me? I need it to stock up on gunpowder. It's all over the place if you go to the volcano, but I'd be burnt to a crisp if I tried. I've got to call in someone who can stand the heat. Fine. So these are your basic tutorial missions to tell you what resources you really need. Gotta invest in your own comfort, that's what I always say. Okay. We'll probably just get him some sulfur from our storage. Okay, there's nothing close by. Let's check the rest of this area. I guess this is the bounty officer. You got the skills. How about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat and I'll pay you handsomely. Okay. Kinda looks like the same stuff from the other dealer. At least Artisan is here. The important ones I want to get right away are Artisan. Oh, there's implants for Vanguard now. Interesting. Fine. Let's stock up on those. Alrighty. Who else we have in town here? I don't think we've missed anybody. Guess we might be talking to the main dude now. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's not a big town, but at least kind of feels lived in. Okay, let's see what our main quest is about. So the sensitive-nosed PIDF officer now actually has something to say. Ah, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one if you made it all the way out here. Me, I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. To tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you if you're interested. Okay, we will say no first to see if it will do anything funny. No. No dice, huh? Give me a shout if you change your mind, okay? Okay. Usual quest NPC stuff. Fine. Let's start the quest. Your game? Yes. Yes. Right, so I was hoping you could look into a strange group active in this area. The Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately, they've been challenging random people to fights. Wild pals, too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. And they're not demanding money or goods either. Not knowing the reasons for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. Well, they're not bandits. Oh, that's a cute... Okay, that's a new piece of lore right there. You'll want to start by asking one of the locals about a recent encounter. Thanks in advance, Tamer. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to people. Feels like we've had nothing but problems these days, plus some people are saying they saw a shooting star streak through the sky. That can't be anything good. It's good if you can catch it. Okay, let's talk to the villagers. What is their story? Ah, so the Brotherhood of Fires are not bandits. They're idiots of some sort. They don't... Well, if you say don't attack, then I guess they leave you alone. Maybe they'll leave us alone. Hey, You a pal tamer? What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? Oh sure, had a run-in with one of them just the other day. There I was, just hauling some kindling, when he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything but turn the guy down, and he looked pretty bummed about it. They never used to get up in your face like that before. You know what that reminds me? If you want to hear more about the good old days, you ought to talk to the porter. Okay, who's the porter? Okay, that's the next area. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna hear the stories. So it sounds like they're not bandits? Oh, that's an interesting bit I didn't expect. Alrighty, let's see if we can finish at least that stupid wood quest. I'm guessing even these trees should drop hardwood. Oh no, they drop regular wood. Dang it. Fine. We'll either have to look for wood out in the wild or get it from our base. Which is fine. Yeah, let's try to finish a few things while we're here. And we'll go back to the old quests later on. I'll check if I have hardwood and sulfur back in the base. And I think I also saw a few notifications, so the base probably needs to be checked a little bit. Okay, so base work time. Okay, let's check our egg. What is egg gacha? We got Thwack Ignis! Okay. For memory, that's not a huge deal, but free pal is free. I'll take it. Ooh, got a new kind of gem. Emerald. Other consumables. That's fine. Whatever, let's just store everything. Okay, skill fruits go here. What skill food did I get? Grass Tornado. And schematics. We'll probably pick up a lot of these. Okay, our expedition's back. Take them back. How are our own pals doing? They're almost at Trust 10. Once they reach Trust 10, I might swap them out. Just to mix things up. Alrighty. Lumbering still not done. Okay, we'll postpone the kindling stuff. We still can postpone this cooking. It's the watering and the planting that I want to keep going. We have a lot of food. Yeah, I got a large amount of salad that can wait. Fine. Let's check out our new joiners. Upsy Ignis, nothing that interesting. But I guess they're higher level, so that'll improve our group for expeditions. Ilamari Primo. While in party, modifies the performance of glider. Another gliding specialty. Not too useful, but might use it for braiding. I don't know. Quack Ignis. Still a tackle. Still not much of a base spell. Fine. Okay, nothing outstanding. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna get hardwood and sulfur because I don't want to go back and forth. We only have 4 hardwood, but we have 10 sulfur. So just bring an exact amount. And I guess we'll look out for trees that look like they might have the thing that we need. Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh, we should send out an expedition again. Forget. Waste the whole cycle of free resources. There you go. Alright. Okay. I guess we can give over the sulfur and do the stuff around this area, I guess. Okay. Let's continue exploring Mount Obsidian. We'll follow the main quest and kind of see if we do this as intended. I'm guessing it won't take us along the whole island. But we do want to finish off what we can while we're here. Okay, this guy, I think. You do not have the required items? Yes, I do. What? Oh, I deposited it again by reflex. Yeah, I always do the auto deposit before I leave. By reflex. Stupid. Alrighty, let's get our stuff. Amazing, we haven't died today. Amazing, let's keep this up. Maybe we're actually learning. And we killed the predator. Although we didn't get the Vanwyrm. That's fine. We'll complete that soon enough. Okay, now I got your stuff. Once delivered, we got be gone for good. Sure. I don't know what I would have done without you. Here's your reward as promised. Don't spend it all in one place. Money! And some XP. Another boring day. Yeah, no worries. I'm guarding the place. Okay. He seems happy. And he gave my free money. That's fine. Okay, the only other quest here is the hardwood. So we look out for trees that look a little different. And then we'll head to the main quest. And before that, we already have a boss that's nearby. This is the Pyromaniac. We'll try to capture her. We'll see what level she is. And from memory, this is not going to be a hugely difficult fight, but could be wrong. So this time we'll open up with a musket shot. There she is. Oh, why am I walking? Got a mount. Okay, around us are just leaf spunks. They're not gonna be. They're non-issue. Level 38. Okay, that's a little stronger than I thought it would be. What? Oh, you're posing at me? Well, it's not aggro, so whatever. You can pose at me. Okay, we'll open up with a shot, and we'll ride Muffet once it's kind of weakened. At the very least, we don't want Flare to run up to us with a flamethrower right away. Might hurt. Oh, 800 damage. Oh my god, Muffet just... Girl, you scary. Never mind. Next time, I guess we will not let Muffet do anything. Please. At least this one is close to the base, so we can try to capture her again next time or whatever. So yeah. Damn, these leaf spunks are posing. They are going up to us to pose. Funny little fellas. Ooh, our scorching egg. And yes, I remember there was stuff here. Lift monk effigy. And those are just dummuds. Okay. That's kind of a non-event, but I guess it's kind of expected. We did level Muffet, max rank it. You're not really expected to have a max rank or optimized pal at this point. It's obviously overpowered. Let's go back and... well, since we're right in the base, we'll drop off the egg in the incubator, and then we'll head off to the next quest area. So, we have down flare. And that wasn't too interesting. Fine, I think we will have to slow down next time we try to capture somebody. Anyway, it's probably just a human. The humans have already kind of the humans as pals have fallen off already. Right, so we're only, as I mentioned, we're only kind of trying to get Grenadier, Syndicate Grenadier to trust 10 more for fun than anything else. Alright, checking just the research, because this takes a while, that's fine. Okay. Back to main quest. Main quest, yay. And I should be testing Scutlass. I'm forgetting. Fine. Scutlass partner skill. I should test Scutlass on the next maybe boss we fight, or predator or whatever. Lucky pal. Alright, so we're going that way. Oh. About to speed through, but there's a chest. There we go. Whee! Jump. Ooh, Vanwyrm. Vanwyrm are an annoying spot. Supply drop. Okay, let's backtrack for the supply drop. The cooldown for this is annoying. Is it on top? That's even more annoying. I know it's not. It's on the bottom. Good. Okay. Anything new? Syndicate thugs. Fine. We'll let Muffet do her job. Muffet? Kill. Oh my god, what? That guy flew. Well, they did. Yay, free stuff. What's this? Shotgun. Speed elixir, work speed. Thank you. That's a good spider. Whee! We want to follow the road? We want to go straight. Straight line faster. Let's find the waste plate to climb from. Come here. There we go. Okay, behind this thing. Whee! Roll, web swinging. And we're in the top. And now we have Vanwyrm. Okay. I might as well try to catch this. Oh, and it's aggro. So I guess it wants to be caught. I want to use cheap spheres though. Ooh, rude. Ow! Hey, knock down my Tyrantris. Where the heck? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Hey, we got one. Just try not to get our Tyrantris killed. Hey, Vanwyrm. Yeah, there's a reason why Vanwyrm's also suggested early mount. Also another decent fighter. Oh boy. Yeah, we shouldn't have face tanked that. Bloody hell. The skills are not landing. Yeah, some of the skills have bad landing thing because it's flying. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ow! Get in here. Okay. The Tyrantris is getting beat up. Kinda need her to move though. It's fine. Where are we? Oh, we're close. So we probably have time during our reading for Tyrantris to heal up. Okay, we got Vanwyrm. A little annoying to fight. But that's done. Ha! Loot! Guess we're going that way. Is that close to a fast travel point? No, it is not, actually. Oh, but there is a... There seems to be a tower thing on the right side. Fine. Whee! We are the Spooderman. Okay, we have to remember there's a tower thingy somewhere on the right. Fishing. Just see if there's shiny spots. There are a couple of shiny spots. There's the Volcano Porter. We'll talk to him later. Ooh. The spider is wet. No. Oh well. Yay, shining. That's probably a Doomwood or Doomwood guild. Okay, let's get these two. I'm going to just go for the shinies this time. Doesn't seem to be anything super interesting in these fishing areas. Although the Doomwood guild looks like a upgrade to Doomwood now outright because it starts with a lot more farming. Whopper. Oh, this is a regular Doomwood. That's fine. Maybe the Doomwood guild's only from that pack. It's leading. It's a family of regular Doomwoods. It's the lead. So the gold one is now superior. Amazing. It was actually, at least to me, it was the inferior one before because I didn't want the coins. I just wanted a lot of other stuff. Ooh, this Ignis has mercy hit. Too bad we don't need that anymore. Whatever. Alrighty. Let's go do our talkies. First time. Volcano Porter. Anything else in the map? Ooh, there's a... Okay, there's an Anubis statue in the north. Maybe it'll tell us to go there. Hello, Mr. Porter. You look like a red merchant. No. We can let Muffet out. Ah, you want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? They used to be fairly chill, for a group that worships fire. They kept to their mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up, some guy called Axel. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's about all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. Okay. Too damn hot today. At times like these, breaking out an ice pal is the only way to beat the heat. At least it gives a little clue about that as well. Temperature thing. Okay, it wants us to go back, but we'll get the Anubis point and maybe the puzzle tower first that we saw earlier. If we can find it again. Oh, there it is. Close by, thankfully. Okay, that's starting to be interesting. So these Brotherhood guys always kind of seemed like cultist thingies to me, but hey, they seem pretty chill. Wait, are we the bad guys? We're probably the bad guys, aren't we? Just like Terraria. At least my headcanon is we're the bad guys in Terraria. Okay, there's a thing there. I'm gonna go for the... Oh. Yeah, we have the fast travel point on the map, but we don't have that tower on the map, so we're gonna go for that tower first. We're gonna lose sight of that at some point. Okay, I was also gonna test if these count as hardwood. We'll probably have to look at what trees are hardwood. No, this looks like a regular tree. Oh well. Fine. Let's get our tower. Power of power. And also look out for, I guess, coal will be my next lowest. Yeah, those look like just regular stuff. I don't like how the Vanwyrms are aggro, but whatever. If that attacks, we're just gonna kill it. Muscles. Okay. I guess it's just the Tower of Power here. Okay, we're just gonna kill this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Muffet kill. We're going to arrow this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Hacking. Oh, this again. Okay. Simple enough. Ta-da! Metal Bat Schematic 3. Oh, Metal Bat. That's a new weapon. Okay, we're gonna try that out. Maybe for the next tier of stuff. Alright, let's head for the Anubis statue fast travel point, and we'll go back to the town from there. Okay, I guess that way. Yeah, there's not much now in terms of... It's less busy, right? The islands after the central area are a lot less busy. Something I've noticed. Just gonna Spooderman. Aha! Sulfur. Fine. You might as well get the sulfur since we don't have a... what do you call it? The mine for this yet. We can't build it in the base yet. Although I think we're gonna unlock that with Axel. Since I'm here, and I'm distracted, yeah, we'll just get one node. Just, you know, use our inventory space like that. It's not a waste. I invested so much in that inventory space, might as well make it useful. Oh, there's actually stairs going up there. I don't remember if that was there before. Okay, let's use the jump point first so we can see what's around. Another blaze hull knocked. Do I really need one? We don't really need one, but might not have a choice now. Nope, not gonna get hit by that. You hurt. Holy shit. Woo! Okay. It'll be smart this time. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. I think Umbral Surge goes through the... Yes, it does go through the walls. That's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we'll just poke him. Woo! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We have to practice with our sneaking around skills. Woo! That's gonna hit. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, it did. Yeah, we were asking for it. I think one more dark arrow should do. Whoa. Okay. Balls time. Woo. You will be a little more careful because it's higher level. Nope. Whoa. 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 It's turning into a boss fight. Oh, our HP is actually pretty low. We should be careful. Okay, let's see if it's doing its move first. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Big ball. Dark arrow. Okay. Now it's just balls. Okay. Got it. Probably didn't need to go for this fight, but it was kind of in our face, so whatever. Okay, another Blaze Hall. What else we have? Actually, before we get greedy, let's unlock the fast travel. Okay, now we can die. Let's look around. Kinda like to explore the high points. I think I'm actually exploring faster than when I had a flying mount. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got a pal critic here. Might as well see what this guy wants. So just like the other pal critics, all these pal critics want you to show basically pals from the area, typically, so that you get some rewards. Wants to see Moldron. I do not even know what a Moldron is. Intense heat. Why am I intense heat? Okay, at least the chillet's good enough. Oh, maybe it's because of the thing there. That's fine. Okay, so that's actually a good clue. There are new pal. There's something called a Moldron, probably in this island at the least. There's at least one new pal. Okay. Before we go, I want to peek if there's anything of value around here. We're gonna have to fight that other Blaze Hell. And I don't want to. Fine, we might as well capture it if we're gonna fight it. Yeah, I need to get to the skill fruits. Okay, we'll try to open up with... Okay, better idea. I'm gonna open up with a gun this time. It's actually strong. Ooh, 1,000 damage. Okay, don't kill it yet. Okay, that's smarter. We should open up with a gun. Right. We'll actually use our weapon. And then we can reload after. Woohoo! Do not burninate us. Okay. I think Mega Sphere should be enough. Nice. Okay. And we are now level 45. Whatever. XP gain's pretty fast, but I guess that's also to encourage new players. Which is fine, I guess. We're definitely gonna out level Axel. It's gonna be a non-event, is my guess. Maybe we'll test the Scutlass on him. Alright, so let's check Anubis statue. We got skill fruit tree, lightning strike. That could be handy. Try lightning, hydro laser, and a new kind of FEG. Relaxorus FEG. Ooh. Okay, more side loots. I think there was something in the back. Unless they changed it. Oh, there's something on his tail. This one I'll try to get to manually. Scorching egg. And let's get back on our Tarantris. There's probably something on top of the statue as well. Normally you'd have to go slowly with a flying mount. We're better than a flying mount. Probably. Okay, we're in it. Actually, let's check photo mode. It's another way to cheat if there's anything on top before we spend all the time getting on top. It doesn't look like there's anything. But fine. Since we're here, we'll jump from the top of the Anubis statue. And we'll look around from here if there's anything we want. Anything sparkly? Photo mode. Another use for photo mode, to look around and see if there's anything you want to go to. There's something in the falls. I don't see. Oh, there's eggs over there, but that's pretty high. A Lifmok FEG on that side. I guess we can climb, since I already saw it. No, I cannot reach. Ah, never mind. Not worth the trouble. How about this? Say something behind the... No, there's nothing behind the falls. There used to be fishing spots here. Maybe they only come out at certain times. They're not up now. Fine. I guess that's all for the Anubis statue here. The big one. Big Anubis statue. Alright, let's go back to base. Okay, was that something new? No, it's just a Vanwyrm. And we already talked to this guy and the other guy. Fine. We will report back to the client. Before that, we will do a quick trip to the base. And drop off our sulfur, because it's heavy. Yay, we have not died. Although we've had a few close calls. We have a new kind of bullet. Rifle ammo. And my pals have also returned from the expedition. Perfect. Oh. Right, we have an ammo chest now. And... new pal is just Blaze Howl. Fine. Free pal is free. Store the schematics. We got a metal bat. No. Semi-auto shotgun. I think we'll definitely try out at least the metal bat because that's a new weapon. I wanna test all the new weapons. Ooh! And this is complete finally. What's the last research? Might as well finish lumbering up to what we can do that isn't too difficult. I don't want to bother with carbon fiber yet. Okay, we'll finish with a time-saving expedition. But we will also build. So I think that will unlock now the stump. Stump and axe. So this increases logging speed per... you need, I think, 1 per base. But right now we only have 1 base, so that's fine. Where are we? Other. Stump and Axe improves logging speed. I want to put it close to this so that we know we already have this. Ah, no. We should put it close to the logging site. What am I doing? Logging site. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna put it beside this chest. Because it's like a pain kind of a line. It doesn't matter too much. Just fine. Actually, Muffet, help! Everybody help! We have to build this very difficult thing. You know, I'm glad that we have the armor. Actually, tanked some hits from those level 40s. It's also a good test that we can actually defeat level 40. At least the normal ones. Alrighty. Nice. Although we don't have hardwood. Fine. I think that covers the stuff here. We have the research lined up. We have kindling on hold, so I can finish that research, then I'll put it back on. Okay, what are our new pals? Vanwyrm. What does Vanwyrm do now? Okay, that's a little different. While in party, increases damage player deals to enemy weak points. Could be useful, but not at this stage for me. Transporting 3 is good though. Okay, just another big dumod. Blaze Howl. Couple more Blaze Howls. This one is a muscle head. This one is abnormal. This one is conceited. Conceited's a little better with the work speed. It's not a big deal, but we might as well put in the slightly better Blaze Howl to work. And that's it. I don't have space for another transporter yet, so that's about it. Oh, let me hatch this egg. Flambell! Ooh, an artisan Flambell. That's not bad. Actually, we should switch already. Yeah, we'll switch this to Flambell. We'll switch our ranch pal. We'll switch out Kelpsy for Flambell for a while. Is the artisan the best one? It looks like it is. Fine. Level 1, but that should be fine. We'll level up in the base or something. Check our jobs. Okay, we want Blaze Hell to do research first. Let's finish this research. Okay. And we'll get our expedition back. There we go. What else? Let me think. I want hardwood. I want to finish that quest. Fine. Okay, let's just send out another expedition. Guess we don't have to think about that one too hard. Wait. Cancel first. Did we select the right one? No, we didn't. Cancel all. Yeah, we went to the wrong one. We want the latest one. There we go. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, we'll take a quick side trip to the desert, so we'll cut down some of the trees here to get 10 hardwood. So I want to knock off that quest because it's bothering me when we go back to town. So we just need to get some nearby trees here. No dramas. And we'll try to not bother any of the pals since we've already been here. Hardwood. There we go. This is another annoying resource. Guess this is why there's logging site too. Oh, it takes a while. I should upgrade my tools soon as well. Damn. Maybe you should have asked Scottus to help us. Oh well. Fine. Anything rare around us? No, it's not rare. We go back. Okay. We have our objective completed. Let's go back. No. No, I cannot. Grappling. Annoying. Just have to jump properly. Sheesh. There we go. Alright. No problem. Probably. Okay, we got the hardwood. So that's done. And I've deposited too much of it. Never mind. Just the quest things here is close. Fine, we'll get only 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That stuff is heavy. Do we have any more eggs? We're out of eggs. Fine. Fine. And we'll probably be finished with that research the next time we're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue our main quest. Yeah, I think we're making a decent progress. All things considered. Where is our dude? What is it again? Stockpiling hardwood. I forgot who needs hardwood. Oh yeah, we can just track this. Press T to track. Which person wanted the hardwood? This guy. Okay. Oh, the worshipper. Right. Okay, here's your hardwood, ma'am. Oh, thank you. This should keep the fire burning for a bit longer. See, the fire worshippers aren't bad. Wonder what kind of guy the new head priest is. You might learn something if you visit that tower. Anyway, care to join the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? See, it's totally not a cult. But they haven't been bothering people until Axel arrived. So, that's actually a funny... That's a funny thing. So who the heck is Axel? He's the one causing trouble. Okay, so I think the next one, I think we're done. Are we done with submissions here? Yeah, I don't want to go back to the small settlement yet. Yeah, this should be fine. Report to the client. Who is our client? This guy. Hello, client. Okay, check our fishing spots. Nothing shiny. No shiny, no fish. Hello. Hey, you're back. What did you manage to figure out? Oh, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just, he's taking things too far. Way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. And don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. Yay! At least this one's straightforward. Now we go defeat Axel. Oh, and it's not like Axel's committing crimes or anything, but people can't go anywhere in peace these days. You've got to get him to dial it way down. Wow. So this guy's... When I'm starting to feel bad. I mean, Lily is kind of a murderer still. Even if she killed bad people, but it sounds like Axel isn't doing anything bad at all. Except being a nuisance. Public nuisance. Anyway. I guess in the story it doesn't look like we're gonna kill him, so that's fine. I hope we're not gonna kill him. Jeez. Oh, and this one's back. So let's try to capture this one this time. Okay, we're gonna try to unsummon Muffet again very quickly after the first shot. There we go. Now we got Mercy hit on. Do not flame me. Oh, she's blocking all the stuff. Maybe I need a better sphere. There we go. Okay, we'll start trying the hyperspheres now. Fine. Okay, that works. Flare! A captured human. Okay, I might try her out. But the short range is kind of probably not going to be very helpful. Anyway, it's fine. I just wanted to capture a copy as well. Lee's punk looks like it's bullying a Dumod. Well, whatever. You guys can do your infighting as much as you want. I got nothing to do with that. Alrighty. Huh. I guess if we're done here, we should head straight to Axel then. Let me just double check if we have any other missions. I'm sure there are other quests, but I kind of want to focus on the main mission first. Alright. Yeah, doesn't look like there are any other quests in the area, so we're going to... I guess we'll go for Mount Obsidian. I'm not sure if there's a smarter way up the volcano, but I can't really be bothered right now. So I'm just going to... Just gonna... Spooderman our way up. Ow, 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 ow. Why are we hot? Oh, because of this guy's cooking. Idiot. What the heck are you doing? Okay. Fine. We'll climb that way, I guess. Where do we climb from? Maybe it'll be easier from those black mountains. And of course, we'll look out for things that are either new pals or something that looks like loot. But yeah, compared to the middle area, there's much less like incidental stuff here. I'm not expecting much. I'm just looking around. For the most part, the loot I kind of want to avoid missing is mostly the the puzzle towers. They got neat schematics. I'd like to grab those if we can. And at the level range, we can actually have them make a meaningful difference, if that makes sense. Yay. Ah, this mountain's barren. Really nothing here? Oh, there. There is a Watchtower. The Watchtower clears our map, so I kind of want to go there. And on the way down, there I can see some eggs. I guess we'll follow the trail of eggs. I mean, we do want to focus, but We can move pretty fast now. Woo-hoo-hoo. We can move a little too fast sometimes. So let's not miss out. Some sulfur there, but we'll probably get the fast travel point near Axel very soon. Okay, the things on the left. We're close to a very high point, so typically there's stuff here in these high points. I want to see if there's anything of interest. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, my stamina's out. Fine, we make the same mistake when we're on a flying mount, honestly. Woo. Okay, woo. Not. Okay, let's rest. Getting too reckless with our spooder manning. Okay. In theory, this is actually faster than all the flying. If we do it right. It's fine, we're having fun. Woo! No, get us up there. A bit more. Yay! We reached the top. Our prize is... Wow, don't tell me there was nothing up here. Bloody. Our prize was nothing. Apparently. Oh wow, it really was nothing. Boo! Spooderman here for nothing. I feel kinda dumb. Fine, we should stop being dumb. Okay, that's it. Then we just go back to where we're going down. Thankfully you don't have fall damage from here. This is where I found a trick where photo mode really helps. Like this. Where you don't have to accidentally fall to your death. Okay, so I don't see anything like a puzzle tower. Except there in the middle. So we're gonna go for that Watchtower, then the puzzle tower, then I guess on the way up. Makes sense. We just have to be aware of the lava. We don't have anything for. We just don't touch the lava. Now, can we do that like a smart person? We'll find out. Whee! Super momentum. Spooderman, Spooderman. I am faster than a flying mount. Except when I'm not. Yay! Yeah, let's unlock the thing and get our map cleared. Yay! Can see what's in this area. The only interesting thing I saw was the puzzle tower, so I guess we'll go for that. Oh. I guess we're close to one of the bounties. And there's another foot of the volcano fast travel point down there. But it's the opposite way we're going. Let's do the puzzle tower first, then decide. I guess we'll go down. What's that? Moldron! That is Moldron. That is a new pal. Yeah, let's try to catch one of them. I'm kind of tired of accidentally killing them, so let's try to use our musket instead. Yeah. Yeah, I think our musket shot is strong enough to bring the HP down. Oh, okay. Let's at least use the Mega Spheres. The level difference still matters. I don't even have time to reload this damn thing. Holy crap! Let's not try to reload while fighting. Okay, we'll ride our Muffet so that we can dodge better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, get some movement speed. Get in the ball! Stupid lizard. Said get in. I'm on fire. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think Muffet is too strong. It's going to kill it, so we're just gonna have to musketeer these. No, actually, it only has a little HP left. We'll finish off with a crossbow shot. There we go. It's one musketeer, one musket ball, and one crossbow shot. It's the smarter thing. Alright, looks like we caught it. On the second bounce, that usually means it's caught. Nice. Okay, we found Moldron. See what else we have in the area. Okay, we'll go carefully around. We already caught Perinoct. What else is there? Reptyro! I also want Reptyro, but there's a lot. Okay. We're going to pull it with our musket and see if we can get one at a time. Just that's a pack of 3. I really like the reload animation of this though. It's so old-timey. Come here. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we should have Muffet help. Muffet help! Save us! No, Muffet's getting burninated. She cannot hit it. It's in the lava. Oh no! Another aggro pal. Boy, the Pirin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap. Shoot, I'm gonna have to range it. Oof. Okay, it's gonna do that move. Ooh, we are big game hunter. Mostly because I don't want to get close to that thing. And our pal can't get close to it too. In the lava. Okay, mercy hit. We throw balls. Holy crap! No, 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 no. Let's not cheap out on the balls. We're gonna die. Intense heat. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, the Pirin is getting close. I want to fight too. Ah, okay. We thought we caught the Reptyro. Fine. Okay, that was a little more dangerous than I expected. We'll stick with one first. Let's try to get to the tower next. Is this aggro? Oh, the Pirinoc's not actually aggro. That's good. Pirin, the Reptyro's kind of high level for us. We'll stick with one. Oh, regular Pirin here. I think this one we should be able to do without Muffet. We'll ride Muffet anyway for our movement speed. Okay, we got one. Good enough. I'm happy with one. How do we get in the middle? We have to jump. Fine. Scared! Aloha! Okay, let's try not to burn ourselves to death. Woo! 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 Yeah! We are the Spooderman! We safely made the jump. And there's more Moldrons here. Oh, they're aggro. Come on, leave me alone. That's a Mimog. They cannot. Right now. Crap, we have to stay away from the Moldrons. The Reptyro are also... Moldrons aggro? Why are you aggro? Actually, you know what? We're just gonna kill you. What am I doing? Muffet, kill them. Don't die, I said kill them. Whoa, 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 Muffet dying. I might as well get it. Slow HP. Okay. Okay, we got one. What do we use against this guy? Cutlass, just kill it. Laser him. What the heck? Oh, wow, 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 wow. I think Cutlass can probably finish this guy. There we go. Bad lizard. Bad. Okay, we'll bring Cutlass as our bodyguard while we check our puzzle tower. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Where's the puzzle tower? Here it is. Do the puzzle tower before anything else may kill us here. Okay. I don't even know those Reptyros will aggro for some reason, but they're the highest level ones here. Okay. Hacking. Hacking minigame. Oh. Attack support whistle schematic. Oh, that's actually better. That's a generic attack. I want to craft that later. Okay, that would help all of her pals instead of just Dark. Okay, where are we now? Okay, we got to the middle. Guess we can go to the midpoint. Which way is that? This way? Fine, let's go to this fast travel point. Since we have to get to a fast travel point anyway. Alright, we still have not died, thankfully. Well, we are getting kind of close. Now I'm really happy that I have the armor! Woohoo! Almost landed in the lava! Okay. Do not want lava. I've already died here enough in early access. Bloody hell. Fine. Where are we going? Where are we going, boss? That way. Okay. Moldron is aggro. Gotta keep note. Ragnahawk! Okay, we're not using this as a mount, but I want to catch it because Ragnahawk. Also bushy, I guess. Okay. A little low level, so we'll see if we can just pull it here first. Ooh. Fine. I'll let Muffet see if he can deal with it. Whoa, killed what? Never mind. Ah, annoying. Bush and Incineram, they're fighting each other. Oh! Catch! Yeah! Let's catch them both. Oh no, the Incineram died. Uh-oh. We need better spear. He's gonna Do that katana strike on us if we're not careful. Let's get bushy. And there's a Moldron behind us. Okay, we got the pal. Fine. Getting tired of you, Moldrons. Skip you. Lift Monk effigy. Where am I headed? There. Fast travel point. Let's grab that and an egg. Alright. That was a lot of sidetracking, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna end up boss hunting, aren't I? Fine. Might as well. Might be give us something good for Axel. But first, let's make some space and hatch some eggs. Okay, small egg. Schematic. Alright, I think that's good enough. That sounds like our... Yeah, that is our... expedition. Okay. I think we're getting enough spheres from the expedition. For most things. Fine. Are we done with this? Oh, this is completed. And I think we might be done with lumbering. Okay, let's choose our research while we're here. Okay, these require carbon fiber. That's the next tier. I don't want to bother with that yet. This one requires refined ingots, which are also the next tier. And I want to save that for structures for now. Cooling and medicine production don't mean much right now. Oh, we need clouds. We need Daisy clouds for this. For planting, we need Gomos leaves. Annoying. Research speed. $150. Kindling. Excuse me. No, we're not hatching eggs yet. This is not relevant. And cooking is not a big problem yet. Fine, let's work on handiwork next. Then let's check our priorities. We want... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Whoever's free to do handiwork can work on the handiwork, I guess. Okay, let's check our new pals. Check the Palpedia this time because we got a few of them. Okay, so Bushy has Brandish Blade. Okay, it has Ayai Giri. It's got the teleporting sword thing. Which is not bad. It's more of a combat pal. Okay, it's more of a general use base pal, which we're kind of done with now. I want better specialists. It is the quack from earlier. The Primo from earlier. Calamari Primo. Kelpsy Ignis. Yeah, I want to see the Moldron. Yeah, we already saw Vanwyrm. Curtis Aldonaris. Okay, we have both Pyrins and Pyrinok. Okay, Kindling 4, Kindling 4. But you already have Kindling 5, so it's not so useful. I guess the regular Pyrin is if you want fire for some reason. Oh, we saw a Rayhound from the town. We didn't capture the Ragnahawk. Ah, okay. Moldron has 5 mining and 5 kindling and eats a lot. This spell's attack increases by 4% for each other fire or ground pal in your party. Looks like it's also a fighter. Interesting. Alright, for now we'll use it as a base pal. It's our best miner right now. It's our new best miner. And it's a tie and kindling for some other stuff. Alright, so I think that will swap somebody in here. Oh, we also have Reptyro. Reptyro is also kindling 5 and mining 5. Ore loving beast can be ridden while in party, reduces weight of all types of ore by 30%. The mining support. Oh, the other one's a fighter. Okay, we might put both of these. Slot them in to our base. Those are the new ones. Alright, Reptyro's still good. And this one, it ties with Moldron, so that's cool. Okay, this egg's just another Lee Spunk. That's lame. Fine. Alrighty, we actually got upgrades. It's important, especially for the mining. We'll set this up now because this is gonna be a pain later. Okay. So we want a better kindler and miner. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna replace Blaze Howl already. And we want to replace somebody else. Still need watering here from this guy. We need planting 4, really. I think we have enough food. Who's our alternative? If we lose planting. Planting 4. Oh, and we have dig toys. What am I doing? Need to replace dig toys first. So replace dig toys. Replace dig toys. Incineram. No, Incineram has transporting. We want that. We'll replace dig toys and I guess it's dig toys and somebody else. Do I want more? Okay, we can give up a little of lumbering right now. We'll give up the Blaze Howl and dig toys. So that means we'll swap these two. I don't want duplicates as well, because that's kind of ugly on the base. Okay, so this is... Okay, we don't need to make the saddle since this is not a base skill. Level 5. Heavyweight. Fine. I guess it'll be the new defender of the base as well. It's higher level than us, so yeah. You will replace the other turtle. Yeah, bigger turtle. And actually pretty large, even for its normal size. We have a choice of 3 Moldrons. Oh, and Flare. What does Flare do? Oh, she actually has Kindling. Kindling 3. Use of the flamethrower. But humans are already outpaced, so it's kind of meh. Which one? Botanical Barrier. Downtrodden is no good. Healing Coach. They're all kind of lame. I guess we'll just level up the one with the healing coach just because it seems to have more attack. Okay, this one will replace Hell Knock. So, although I like the Nocturnal ability, the increased suitability is a large factor. Every level is like almost exponential. So it's normally just better to get high-level specialists in your base than anything else. Oh, and we still have the visitor. Authorized merchant. Didn't even notice. Whatever. I don't need anything from you right now. Okay, mining and kindling, that is fine. Mining and kindling, that's fine. Alright, I think that's good enough. We'll keep them on defaults. Handiwork research is never gonna happen unless we assign somebody who's good with handiwork. You know, maybe we'll just put Incineram Knock there for now. Just to finish off the handiwork stuff. Yeah, I don't think we need anybody in particular. Or if we're gonna do that, let's swap out Incineram Knock for the highest handiwork skill we have right now. Handiwork Pal. Fine, let's put Donaris on the base. Just to make it a little different. Okay. Donaris priority is handiwork. Do not touch gathering. Gathering is Italia. And just transporting. And it's idle right now, so I'll give it something to do. Yeah, we'll just focus it on the research. We can get through research today. Research lab. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Everybody else ready to party? Okay, I think it's very ready to party. Let's send everybody else to the expedition. To assign. Alright. How is our party? Oh! Syndicate Grenadiers already level 10. Fine. We're gonna look for somebody to swap out Syndicate Grenadier next. Probably bring Moldron for the lack of a better effect. And Chillet is also almost done. Fine, we'll try to catch a combat Moldron as well. Or something with a better passives. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Am I gonna go for a boss? It's just a human, I guess. We'll take a peek at what this boss is and then we'll go up. It's not yet super distracted again, which I tend to be. And we can also go back for the bosses later. But I do kind of want another Moldron, since that's the new pal of the day. I'm not seeing any other new pals. Might as well test it out. Yeah, Incineram's also a new old pal, so I might as well capture one of these. Let's bully this one a bit. Umbral Surge. Dark Arrow. Get in here. Incineram's nothing big, but might as well get it over with. Fill up our Palpedia and confirm if it has any new skills. Oh my god, there's our targets. And they're angry already. Okay, let's just try to poke him from afar. Manually. Because I want to be careful. Whoa. There's two of them. Ow. I'm on fire. Woo, what the heck's that? Holy crap. Getting too greedy. Okay, we got one of them. Okay, let's watch out for the signs of it attacking. Ow, 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 big ow. Okay, there. Woo! That's a lot of damage. Alright. Got 5 Moldrons. Fine. I need to heal up anyway, so let's go back and swap out Syndicate Grenadier now. Yay! So we have a new pal, and we can check it out. And actually test it. Might as well... Well, let's select which one we're gonna use first. And since it's a mount, I want to try it out. See what it does as a mount. So, another downtrodden, really? The Incineram. Okay, Hellfire Claw, another attack type. General use, but we kind of outgrown that. Logging Foreman. Remove our filters. Really? Got downtrodden twice. That's unlucky. Fine, let's see who has a little better stat. 35, 36. Eyeballing it. Eyeballing it. 369. 34, 70. Fine, it looks like the one in the base is a little stronger, so we'll use the... I guess by default, we'll put the Logging Foreman as the base version. No, doesn't matter much. And we'll bring in this Moldron into our party. Yay! New pal! We can test out our new pal. And we can pretty much retire Syndicate Grenadier. We'll leave him in the base. And naturally, since we're actually going to use this one, we want to craft the... Hopefully where its saddle is not too high level. Moldron. Moldron saddle... Fine. 15 refined ingots. We can afford that. Let's go ahead and craft it. What's this one? No. We need to craft it from the PAL workbench. Sorry. PAL gear workbench. I'm forgetting in this has its own. Moldron saddle. Work. Alright, let's help out our Tyrantris. Alright, so... Actually, we haven't shown the Arrogant Pal Critic the Moldron either, so we might as well show it. Now that we've caught this one, and it is the new pal. Now let's see how good this pal is. Let's give it a field test. Let's see how it looks like when it is out. So it is very large, even if it is not even an alpha yet. Jeez. That is very large. This is Moldron. Normal. Big lizard. Okay. And its moves... It was hurting us a lot, actually. So it has, I assume, pretty good moves for its level. Volcanic Rain. Rock Burst. Flame Wall. That looks like a pretty decent combination. Actually. Fine. It feels kind of slow, obviously. It's not a movement mount, clearly. It's maybe a fighting mount type of thing. If you want to control the attacks. Feels like more a combat mount. Guess we might be able to use this against Axel as well. We'll probably test it on Axel, just for fun as well. Alright, but first, before we forget, let's finish some quests. Because the quests have all changed. And if I do these off stream, we're not going to find out what changed. Oh my god, we are burning. And that guy has sunk to the ground. I know what his problem is. Whatever. Here's your Moldron before I burn. Splendid. Okay. Let's bring out Chillet for a moment. Okay. I am the chief. I want to see Pirinoct. Okay, I'm guessing we might already have everybody. I hope it doesn't ask for a Ragnahawk though. Let's show him Pirinoct. Mr. Arrogant Pal Dude. Oh, Chillet's almost replaced. Not replaced. He will be promoted. We will promote him to captain. Oh no, we cannot show the Pirinoct because it is in the expedition. Okay, that's fine. And that just means we're gonna go back to the main quest. Fine. Fine. We were getting distracted anyway. Okay, so let's go back to the main quest. I'm tempted to get this boss here, but we'll skip him for now. We might come back to him later. We'll pass by this on the way to the main tower, just to see what boss is there, and if it's something we can try out, or if it's something that's going to murder us. But since we're kind of close to a thing anyway... Oh, it's another Pirinoct. You know what? I'm just gonna catch this so that we can do that quest already. To make this faster, I found that our musket's actually pretty strong. There we go. Open up with that. Oh my god, too strong. That's why. Never mind. Ah, whatever. Everything I try to catch just dies. This way. Oh, Incineram again. I don't need you. You're lame. You know what? You attack me, I'm just gonna murder you now. Actually, no. Chill it, you murder it. I'm lazy. Thank you. I mean, muff it. Let me say chill it. Okay, there's a boss there in the middle. Let's take a peek on photo mode if you can see it. No, it can't. Fine, everything's asleep, so maybe this won't be aggro. Except for that stupid Incineram. Ooh, Reptyro. Reptyro boss. Level 50. We could do level 40. Yeah, you know what? I'm greedy today. We'll bring our best sphere. And we'll need to hurt it big time. So we will open up with Scott Plus instead for its moves and try to defeat this. So this is a bit of a level difference player-wise. It's 5 levels higher. Hal-wise, more than 10 levels. We might die, but sure we might die. Do we want to build a Pal box? Nah, it's close enough. We can walk. We can fly back. Since we're here, I will try to defeat Reptyro. I see an egg. Let's pick this up before I forget it and die. And we'll try to defeat the Reptyro. We know the moves of Reptyro, so it shouldn't be too hard. Question mark. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh my god, 69. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Holy crap. Okay, our Scutlass is gonna only take one more hit. Okay, not us. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to summon again. Do the cheap trick. I think I will also try to use poison arrows. Whoa. Yeah, trying to poison it might be more effective at this point. Okay, and then we have to keep on unsummoning the Scutlus so that it doesn't get screwed over. There we go. Do pro moves here, pro moves. Oh my god, my Scutlus almost dead. We're gonna have to switch soon. Woo. Yeah, I'm switching. Muffet. Muffet, help. Muffet, save us. Woo, don't get burninated. He will save you as well. Whoa, don't get rocked. Yay. Yeah! 10 level difference, my ass. Ooh, don't need to be burned. We just have to not get hit. Because I don't have a timer on this boss. Maybe that's why they added the timers in the main bosses. So you can't just cheese them. Whoa! No! Don't shotgun it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't like that move. Yeah, for things that are vastly out-leveling us, I think the poison was doing a lot more damage. So we're just gonna try to keep it poisoned instead of trying to use the musket. I'm gonna have to craft more poison arrows when I get back, which is fine. Actually found a use for it. Woohoo! Yeah, get him, get him! Actually, Muffet can hold her own a little bit, but don't want her to get too damaged. The HP is going down. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the musket now. And make sure we have spheres. Oh, I missed. Okay. Got last help again. Okay, I think that's low enough. Start throwing balls. Yeah! We got a first level 50! Nice. We got Alpha. Got a big one. Cool. Alright, that was worth the side trip. And a little excitement there. And we did not die. Amazing. Alright. Yeah, Axel's gonna be pretty much a joke now for sure. But you kinda expected that. Okay, let's find our way up. Unfortunately I don't see anything interesting near the boss spawn. Which is usually the case, although sometimes you have eggs and stuff. Looks like a dungeon. Wanna go that way. But I do not want to go where there is lava. So we will burn and die. We will try to climb the left side. Maybe left. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Woo. Okay, let's climb on that side. Looks less lava-ish. Okay, these are just all Pyrins. Aha! This is our first elemental chest. Haven't seen these in a while. But to open these, you need to have a pal which has the correct work suitability with you in the party. That's why sometimes it's nice to bring a mixed group. So for this one, we want Kindling Pal. So Moldron will unlock it for us. Yay! Increase his powers. Of course, he's very large, and I cannot see shit when I'm on him, so never mind. Ah, dog coins. Always use those. Yeah, we're going up. And I don't see any more interesting pals. Okay, let's beat Axel. Axel's the one who's been making everybody wild. Like the heck, bro. But apparently, if you don't accept their challenge, they won't attack you, so... Huh. But I think in-game, they just attack you outright. Maybe because the Pal Tamer always accepts a challenge. We got a Pangolin thingy here. Awesome. And I guess... Yeah, I don't see any smart way to go up. It's probably expecting you to have a flying mount or better. So we're just going to scale up there with our Muffet. But what am I wanting to upgrade? I guess we can start investing in attack just to make it even. We don't really need it, but I guess for things like that, having a good musket shot can help. Okay, we're going to try to shot web and see if we can get ourselves up there. Okay, this is probably not the pro way to do it, but if it works, it works. Then you wait. Yeah, there's probably a pro web swinging way to do this. You're still novice web swinger. I think it's still faster than flying. Until you get the end game flying mounts. Flying is pretty slow, actually. Whoa. No. The web is missing. No. No, I'm out. No, we fell. Oh my god, we fell a lot. Oh my god, what in the hell? Start over. And I'm gonna climb on that side. Looks like it's not as steep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we know why I want to climb on this side. Yeah. Bro. We fell back to the starting point. We do not know how we're going to do the streamer rage games. Actually, I don't want to. Fuck those games, man. Where are we going? Up. Of course, we're going up. I cannot see much. I will not want to avoid. I want to avoid the lava, at least. Is lava bad? That much we know. Okay, something that looks like an outcropping. Maybe here. Step on this. Yes, we can. Ah, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Fine. We're almost there. Birds. Ragnahawks. We want. Actually, we're going to try to catch these now. It's already here. That's a lot. Why are there so many? Is this a nest? Might kill us. Oh god. Yeah, growth. Holy crap. Fine, we're gonna have to fight. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, fuck it. We have to survive. Oh, there. 2 are down. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Okay. Got one. Woo! Have to use her elite tamer skills. Holy crap, there was a third. The heck? I already caught that one. Ooh boy. Holy crap, I'm dying. Oh my god, burning, 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 burning. Please capture already. Oh boy, we're gonna be in trouble. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're to run. What? Okay, we're almost dead. That was a lot of Ragnahawks. The heck? Not cool. Best bird is beating us up. Fine. We're gonna look at its Palpedia entry while we're resting a bit. Jesus. Ragnahawk. Kindling for transporting 5. Okay, its transporting was improved. Okay, I might swap out some of our transporter focused guys when we get back. Okay, that's not bad. It's just a bad fight because we fought so many of them at a time. Bloody hell. They aggro at the same time. Anyway, get back up there. Oh, there's a sea of lava here. Christ. The not sea of lava is on the left. That's far. Or here. Which we still have to go over that one. I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna look around a bit. We have enough stone to build. No, we don't have enough stone. We don't have Paldium to build a Pal box. Okay, we don't have a reset here. Let's be careful. There is stuff here. Okay, maybe up from here might be a little safer, question mark. No. What the heck? There is no safe way. Oh my god, it's a predator. I want to kill it, but I'm also going to die. Yeah. Pull our head with some mining. Will help Moldron help us mine this. Yeah, eager to help with mining. That's a predator. Predator, Firehawk, Ragnahawk. I want to risk getting greedy here. Yeesh. Yeah, well, normally I want to get that. It's so hard to get up here. Might want to skip that. Okay, let's climb this rock first and see what our options are from here. Rampaging, level 33. Oh, it's not so bad. And famous last words. Fine, we're gonna have to try to kill it because it's gonna be in the way anyway. Can't ball it, so we're just gonna have to murder it. Okay. Muppet, I'm counting on you. Man, we should have just used poison arrows. Okay, my problem here is I need it to be in a place where you can get the drops. Ow, 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 fuck. Okay, never mind. Screw the drops, I'm just going to kill it. Wrong one. Scutlass, just find a way to it and kill it, please. We are going to get wrecked. This raid. Cutlass, just laser it through the wall. Because I am dying again. Yeah, do it. Murder that little shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get lasered yourself. You're the one supposed to be lasering. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the loot, but at least you should be able to get it out of the way. Woo! Okay, it's dead. Fine. I guess maybe this is why we need a flying mount. And of course, I probably can't reach the loot. Where did it drop? Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna be greedy, aren't I? Fine, let's try to climb down slowly. Slowly. Very slowly. Predator core. Okay, that's all I really wanted. Yay! We still got the loot somehow. Yay! Predator defeated. Okay, I guess we'll have to climb through this side. We have no choice. And we'll probably try going to the left or the right. The right looks a little easier to navigate. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna quiet down and focus. I'm going to die in the lava if I'm not careful here. Whew, okay. Okay, I got past the tricky part. Okay, rest. Alright, maybe using a spider mount all throughout this point is a little bit of a challenge run, but you know what? We're having fun, so this is fine. Won't need no flying mount until we do. It's a little dangerous. Holy crap. Oh, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. They got greedy there. Yep, it's like our climbing rage games. We have to be a little patient. Okay, that way. Woo! Come on, give us the point that we can. Okay, good enough. Okay, this is a perch. Then we have to go left. Chill at this level. Trust in. Yay! We can switch him out for somebody else. Woo! Almost in the lava. Bloody hell. Better be close to fast travel. Okay, we are close. That's fine. Alright. Mountain climbing featuring Tarantris. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's a weird spot, but I can still recover stamina here somehow. Or whatever. Good enough. Yeah, I hear you, girl. Almost there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong direction. No! A little bit more, girl. Yes! I can see the top! I can see the top. We can make it. We're all gonna make it. We made it! We made it! Tarantris are best. I swear. We haven't died today! We're so the best. Because Tarantris is the best. Whee! We spidering. Hey! Before anything happens, we shall get a fast travel point. Yeah! Finally! Now I can be a little greedy. Let's mine a bit before we head back. Alright. So Chillet got max trust just in time, so we can swap Chillet out as well. I guess we have enough space for a couple of these nodes. stock up while we're here. Sulfur isn't actually that heavy compared to coal. I like gathering this on the way alongside Paldium. Let's give Chillet one last ride. What's around here? There's egg. What is that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr, humans. And a chest. You can loot this. Thank you. Oh, you got a schematic. Alright, let's head back to the base. Yay! Enough distractions. Although they're fun distractions, let's actually defeat Axel. Right. Okay. First things first, let's hatch our egg. Gives us another blaze hell. Probably another leaf spunk, but I'll take it. What else we got here? Schematic. And we'll check crafting towards the end. And our expedition is back. Nice. And our handiwork research is done. Might as well go to the next. Work speed is good enough. We'll probably have to line up some cloth later. Yeah, we can do that later. Okay. Let's feed our crew. Crew got hungry from that fight. Alrighty, check our Palpedia. What is new? Magoo. The Ragnahawk is new. The Ragnahawk continues to be best bird. It's not as good in kindling as before, but it has transporting 5. That is super awesome at this point in the game. We're going to put him... Gonna put it inside our pal, base pal. We use it as a base pal to replace one of our transporter focused people, or the general use people. Okay, I think only Incineram's new, but it's a general use type, so it's not what we're looking for today. That is fine. Alright, so we got a bigger Reptyro, Alpha Reptyro, compared to our current Reptyro. Heavyweight and Impatient versus Sleek Stroke. Yeah, that's lame. This thing can't move in water. Fine. So I guess we'll keep the same one on the base. The Blaze Hell is the same. It's just a clumsy one. Okay, we got a conceited Ragnahawk. So it's not super good passive, but it does increase work speed a little. And a Pure Blood. Since it's transporting, a Pure Blood's probably more useful there. Who will replace though? Let's check our list of jobs. Okay. Mining focused. Watering focused. Planting focused. Actually, we should stop this from mining now. Okay. Kindling 5. Oh, we have a Flambell doing other things. What are we doing? I'm so sorry. We should only be grazing. How's our supply? I'm too lazy to swap out the Flambell. We'll figure that out later. Another Lee Spunk. Lame. Whatever. Okay, kindling is taken care of. Either or, that's fine. Reptyro and Moldron can do the mining and the kindling. And Mammorest can just do lumbering instead. Alongside Scutlass. It's good enough. Italia is needed for that buff to the base pals. Vixie's Vixie, Flambell's Flambell, Mosanda. Yeah, Mosanda's a good transport, but we also need one electric, so that should be fine. We need Amioni and Cinnamoth for their skills. Clovey for the passive skill. Okay. I guess we'll have to swap out either Lunaris or Mimog. But is Lunaris done with her research? It's not even working on the research. Huh. Fine. We'll let Lunaris focus on the research and finish that off, and then we'll swap that out for a Ragnahawk later. Probably the smartest way to do this. Alright. And since we now have we have kindling and mining research kind of maxed out for this tier. More or less. Oh, I forgot to send out our thing. We'll send that out in a bit. I guess we can just cook stuff up here. That's fine. Make a whole bunch of salad. Start with. And yeah, our pals are getting bigger, so they're going to eat more. Which is part of the progression loop. It's fine. Oh, we only have. I want to have at least 100 ingots at any time. So let's cook this first. Alright, fine. We probably won't take half an hour to defeat Axel, but I'm going to blab around a bit. So we can go ahead and send this out. We'll just put in who we're going to put in to replace Chillet, who is now going to be retired. Or promoted. You are now promoted. Let's not call it retired. Fine. We'll bring one of the new pals. Let's bring Paparai, I guess. He has type advantage. And we don't really have any new ground type pals. They're pure ground. So we'll bring in Paparai. We'll also increase melee weapon damage, which is... Well, I guess we can try to finish Axel off with Scutlass, just for fun. Yeah, so we'll put... We have now, finally, we will say... Well, we will send Syndicate Grenadier and Chillet to their expeditions. They will be our expedition captains. You have been promoted and totally not been sent back in the box, never to be seen again. At least this thing kind of gives you something a little kinder for them to do instead of being stuck in their box for the rest of their lives. Alright. That said, yeah, coal is still gonna be the bottleneck, but at least we're getting a good amount of refined ingots now. And Axel should be pretty much a victory lap. That's fine. I forgot again to complete Mr. Arrogant. Arrogant pal. Arrogant pal critic. That's fine. We'll do that on the way back. Because I don't want to. Actually, I'm annoyed. You know what? I will cancel this expedition for now. Thankfully, there's nothing, at least so far, I haven't seen any disadvantages to canceling the expedition when it's inconvenient. And let's do the Pal Critic quests quickly. I'm going to forget again. And there's just too much to do. Wait, I have to remove them from the assignment. Cancel all. There we go. Okay. So it wanted a Pirin Knock. See if we can find our Pirin Knock. There, we got one of those. Fine. We're really over leveled now, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to go intentionally for the 5 captures right now. I just noticed that the Watchtower actually cleared the map all the way to the this wildlife sanctuary too, I think. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go finish our quests. Yeah, you know what we're gonna put this guy already on the map. Make sure we're going to the right place. Here and now. There, this one. All right. Yay! We're almost. We've almost completed our main target for today. Okay. It is happy. His description is the same, and he is sunk into the ground. So I think he may have a problem. Okay, wants to see a regular blaze hull. We have one of those as well. Okay, let's do the show and tell quest quickly. Maybe there's a super reward in one of these, other than encouraging us to um, complete the Palpedia. I think really is the real purpose of that. Well, we'll show him the large one. This is the alpha. We actually finished how many bosses today? 1, 2 bosses. It's fine. The other one's a human, so ew, human. And we got Ragnahawk, so I'm kind of happy too. Even if Ragnahawk also almost killed us. That yeah, the power of numbers really is shown by those fights. Okay, truly splendid specimen. Yada yada yada. What else do you want? Reptyro. Of course, we already caught that. Oh, we might actually finish this guy's quest line. I would like to finish it if we can. But it can also tell us if there's something we have not caught in the immediate area. Especially if there's a new pal. Like, I like how Moldron was the first one it asks us to look for. It's clearly an introduction to the new pals. Okay, let's show him the big one as well. This is a big Reptyro. Nice. Come here. I really like how the pals you capture, even if they're bosses, they really are as big as when you capture them. They don't shrink like in other games to normal size. Thank you. Blazamut. That's a boss, isn't it? Okay. Unless there's Blazamut out in the open, I'm almost sure we'll have to catch that in boss form. So we will stop here. Yes. And get ready to defeat Axel. Alright, so at least we're not distracted now by back of my head with that quest. Where did I put my Muffet? Muffet! Alright. Nice. Okay, everything's running smoothly here. You guys can have a bunch of work for you to do. And we can finally send out our expedition. Another reason why I want to defeat Axel already is so we can unlock the next expedition. and get a whole bunch of new resources to play with passively and without having to worry about finding them and whatnot. All right. That looks like we got some diamonds, which is fine. Spheres won't really be a need here, so that's not so bad. And yeah, I think we're good on ammo, at least for this fight. There's no huge need to micromanage anything else. All right, so let's take a quick last check on our stuff here to make sure we're on our cheap balls. Fine. This will probably be one of the last times I'll use the musket seriously, so I guess we can see how much damage a musket shot does, at least at this level difference. So we're level 46. I think... Yeah, we're already there now, we can see. Axel's level 30. So we have a 16 level difference above him. But, everything we do is going to hurt a lot. We're probably not going to take hardly any damage from him. Everything around the base is much more dangerous. So yeah, I think the level difference alone, we're not even going to bother kind of making a custom team yet. Difficulty that they've done in-game doesn't require it. Oh yeah, we did get a new thingy. Reptyro ground damage increased. Oh, that's interesting. Reptyro increased ground damage and not fire. Fine. That's fine. Okay, let's try not to forget to use Cutlass as a finisher if I can, or at least... No, we'll use Cutlass as an opener. So we'll kind of RP. We'll pretend that we don't know his typing. And since it's a volcano boss, you're gonna bring water, right? Right? That's what we're supposed to do in these kinds of games. Totally. We totally didn't switch it around to troll people. Then we'll switch to the others. Actually, we can also test how strong Cutlass is even with the typing disadvantage. Okay. Last check on the quests. These will go to the small settlement. We'll deal with that later. Main mission. Defeat Axel. Collect all the key spheres. Okay, defeat Axel. Track. You took down Lily Everheart and obtained the key sphere of pride. Your next objective is the Eternal Pyre Tower. Okay, so that did give us a little bit of background on this guy. And, well, it's kind of half expecting that they're not going to explain much about the guy. But I like how it actually explains more about the faction itself. So the faction is a peaceful faction, sort of, until he arrived. And then they became more violent, but they aren't actually, bandits or trying to conquer the area. They're challenging people, so they're giving, people a chance to say no. And they do leave you alone if you say no. And they're just very annoying about it. Alrighty. So, I think that's it for that piece. It's about time. Let's finish off all this build up towards the guy who took over the tower, etc. Fine. And for dramatic purposes, I'm going to walk. Also because I'm just bored. Fine. Okay, we'll open up with Cutlass and I will see how much damage the opening hit does before I start swapping in the others, which will probably do as well. So I also want to check if you can reasonably do melee against this boss. But with this 10 level difference, I'm pretty sure you can. Just want to kind of test Cutlass on the field since it's pretty strong actually. Since it gets those moves that I typically saw from Neptilius. Get it pretty early. Okay, I think that's about it. Enough chatter. Let's finish this. Join voice battle. Okay. Begin boss battle. Last check. All right. We'll let the cinematic play as well. So we'll see if it changes and if the background changed as well. If the battlefield changed. So far only Zoe's was the same as the one from early access. So maybe everybody gets their unique, I guess, fighting arena, tower arena. Boss battle will begin shortly. Are we ready? Let's go! I really like their intro, actually. Okay, we will not get hit by that, because I don't like that move. And first, I need to get close. Okay. Summon. Okay. This is close enough. Come here. Sword you! Die! 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 Holy crap, I'm doing a lot of damage. Okay, we brought it to 2/3 health in one Cutlass thingy. What the heck's that? Ooh, there's electric barriers. Oh, that's bullshit. I wasn't there before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I need a pal out. Moldron. So you can see what Moldron does. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's what those electric things are for. Bad. They are anti-me because I like to side run everything. Okay, we're gonna shoot you. Get the damage of the... Whoa, 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 that actually hurts. How much damage was I doing for the crit? Ooh, I think only a few hundred. Ooh, low HP. Low HP. Okay, let's not get greedy anymore. Okay, Moldron's actually taking some hits. Okay, so switch to Paparai. Woo! Okay, 1000 damage per shot. I guess you can do player damage build, but it kind of seems like kind of a waste. Oh, this extra electricity thing is really annoying. Wonder if he's immune to it. Holy crap! I was aiming at me. I'm gonna hide first for a bit. And we'll let Paparai do its thing. Okay, looks like Paparai is gonna finish it. Wispo next. I wish I had some healing stuff now. Whew. Okay, we'll let Wispo finish this. Probably. Oh, I can shoot you from here. Whoa! Don't do that to Wispo. Muffet! Muffet! Okay, I'm scared now, so I'm going to stay far. Since I don't have much hit points left. When you have shield, will help a little bit. Bam! 700, not too bad. Okay, maybe we'll try to get the last hit. Ooh, I missed. I missed the last hit. No! Kick! Kick! Where's the guy? There he is. You! I get the last hit. He'll be fine. Alright, I was unable to read the description of the key sphere. He actually almost died there while I was just fooling around. I guess you should still pay attention, question mark? Fine. Probably not. Alright, so it'll give us a kill key sphere, so... Wait, first of all, we've defeated Axel, and we've tested Cutlass on Axel. So, face tanking with a Cutlass will do us okay amount of damage, but you take a lot of damage as well. So I think it's probably a not a recommended way to do it. But I did want to test because Scutless is, the whole gimmick is you're gonna bring out the sword and stab it and win. But unfortunately, it's kind of underwhelming, I guess, in reality. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Key items. Key sphere. Key sphere of sloth. A relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Yada yada yada. The sin of abandoning one's humanity, descending the path to ruin. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird that he's sloth, but he worked hard to take over the gang, but whatever. Yeah, maybe that's something that'll be better in the Japanese original translation. Okay, so as expected, we got Orserk now. We've seen it. We haven't found a place to catch it yet, though. Alright, so just like the previous main quest, we go report back to the client. So we'll finish the quest line and see what's next as well. Alright, so our party, Scutless got wrecked. But besides Scutless, we're mostly okay, intact. Mostly. It's fine. Scutless will get better, probably. And yeah, I don't think we got much in terms of loot. Which is expected. The tower bosses aren't really for loot, they're just progression bosses. Alright, you can see his face. That's about it. Defeated. So we're already out level our level 40 boss over here, but that's fine. Let's finish main quest first. Oh, and we can see get a better view of what's around us from here. Look, Ma, we can see our base from here. Oh, there's the Watchtower from earlier. There's not much else here. Fine. There's the floating area. Probably another area. It's probably the last one after Daybreak. Oh, and I see an egg. Now that I see the egg, I also see an egg over there. Fine, we'll take a couple of side trips before we head back to the base. So we already saw the eggs. And I don't want to miss out. So I saw a couple of fire eggs here. And then since they're visible from this far, they're the big egg. Maybe there's something good. Large scorching egg. There's one from the other side as well. Oh, and there is a PAL effigy behind the rock. Sometimes there's stuff here on the side. Let's just take a look. Okay, small chest. These are just ore. Fine. Be a little careful here because it's scary. Scary volcano area. Egg. Huge scorching egg. These are Brothers of Eternal Pyre Martyrs. Let's get this first. Actually, we haven't captured a copy of them, so before we leave the area, I guess we should try. Let's go use Megaspheres. How do we open the gang? Oh, Terrantris now has Poison Shower. Did not notice she got a new skill. That's a nice move when she's there to fight, but it's not nice when we're trying to capture things. We'll swap it with Umbral Surge. Fine, we'll try to open up with blinding moves. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, they're dodging all my stuff. There, get in. Get in. Get in there. Yeah, the resistance a lot higher than pals. Fine, we got one copy. Good enough. Or two. Let's not waste too many spears. Okay, muff it. Kill it. There we go. Okay, now to be fair, I was the one who challenged them, so I'm the bad guy here. Yeah, we was bad guys and shit. Anything there? Actually, even if there's something there, I don't want to get too close to the side. This is kind of a crappy place to try to recover your stuff if you fall in there. Whoa, there's more flame people. Yeah, I don't see a way to avoid them. Let's see what Moldron does to them. Make it more interesting. Moldron. Heal. What did he do? Oh, he's got a huge AoE. Okay, I think it's just gonna wreck everybody, isn't he? Hey! Why am I the target? Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't do nothing. Except sick my pal on you. Fine. Okay, Moldron. The Burninator. Okay, the AoEs it starts when you capture it are pretty good. Good enough, anyway. Fine. Okay, that's a nice warm down. Let's head back. I don't think there's anything here. Let's double check if there's anything on this rock. Sometimes there's stuff on top of the rocks. Sometimes there isn't any. Ah! Slipping off. And there's nothing on top of the rock. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just... We didn't get any loot, so let's go to the town and see if we can finish off our little quest here. Our main quest. We got 2 eggs. One's a legendary egg. So that might have something good. Or a Relaxorus. But whatever. I'm not getting my hopes up anymore. Alright, so let's... Where is our NPC? This guy. Let's talk to this guy. Hey! How does our story with Axel end? Oh, you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's a whole tower down. My dude, you're gonna be the talk of the town. Now the mood here'll be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. Oh my god, it's also doing the rhyme thing. Huh? Why did I rap that? Is it contagious? No! Do not rap that. Okay, I guess that's it. Yo, long time no see, bro. How you doing here, though? Things here are chill. The village is tranquil. Wait, hold up. Damn it! Why can't I stop dropping beats? Haha. Okay. Cute if not stupid, but yeah. Alright, this time they didn't mention what happened if Axel's still gonna bother with us or not, so I guess that's open-ended. It's fine. It is more of a open world thing. They can always build out that lore through other media as well. Okay, so we've got our 3rd key sphere. We have Taken down Axel Travers, yada yada yada. Our next one is the PIDF tower, which we already know from early access is in the desert, which we probably won't be doing today. Let's see what else is doable. Guess we can visit the small settlement just to close those out. Alright. I think that's it for our main quest for today. And while I'm here, I just want to make sure I'll bully. I won't bother trying to capture her this time. We'll let Muffet deal with this one, and we'll switch back to normal arrows. We just try to kind of farm bounty tokens slowly every time we pass by one of these. So we'll have enough by the time we need them. Okay. So it's only two tokens per boss at this level, so it is kind of tedious. But I was trying to just make sure we progress in that. Okay. Not any of the NPCs have anything new to say, but I guess we can check. We don't also have any new fishing spots. It's the same. Oh, we cannot talk while riding. Okay, now the fishing spots don't have a shiny. Not worth the time. Okay, dialogue seems about the same. Yeah, we're probably finished. What is the exchanging guy? This is the one who puts him on the map. I think this is the only other NPC that talks. Alright, I think we are done with the fishing point quests as well. Except for the gradual one, which I think requires us to do thousands of pals to finish off. Which is fine. Alright, let's head back. Rather, before I forget, let's head to the small settlement and then head back. Since I did not pass by here to turn things in last time. I might get some useful stuff. So here's our pal researcher. Treasure map. Kinship Beach. Applied Lumbering Handbook. Oh, completed. Does he have anything else? Oh, we've completed his quests. Thank you. This is an astonishing amount of data. It's more than enough. Thanks to you, I've achieved remarkable research results. I'll make sure to credit you by name in my research paper. Yay! We have knocked something off the checklist. Nice. I was clicking too fast. So what did we actually knock off? Well, whatever. We're gonna see the loot anyway. Gave us Lumbering Handbook as the last one. Alright. Mission. Defeat 20 bosses. We don't have a legend yet, so I can't do that one. Zoe's is kind of special and tedious. Okay, let's talk to the guy who collects bosses or asks us to defeat bosses. We've defeated a lot now. Give us some goodie. Thank you. Tech manuals. We need to defeat 30 next. Fine, 30. It's fine. And I see shiny fishing spots. So we might as well, while we're here, we'll pick up the beginner shinies. Now, obviously, this will just be cows we already have, but we're doing it for the ancient Civ parts, since there'll always be alphas from this kind of point. Apparently, there'll always be whoppers. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yay. Okay, let's head back home. Check out our loot. We'll store everything we've seen before. We got new eggs. How long will this take? 30 minutes. How long will this take? 1 hour. Wow. I'm curious as to what the huge one has. And yeah, I think we're not going to end stream yet. So let's put the huge egg first this time. It might give us something good. Kinship Peach. Just dump it here for now. That's our first big Kinship Peach. Oh, and our expedition just arrived. Perfect. Fine. I might as well eat all the food. And feed our dudes. Let's watch out. Yeah, we'll swap out Scuttlus. It needs to recover. I forgot about him, actually. Kind of forgot about you, sorry. Okay, we'll hold Muffly while that's recovering. And let's get our stuff from the, what do you call that? The expedition. Alright. Not all the salads are cooked. What are you doing? Okay, we got all the refined ingots. That's fine. We want to cook something. Okay, we'll let them focus on the salads first, so that we don't waste anything. Alrighty, maybe just take a peek at our here. The research here is done, as I expected. Requirements for producing armor. I guess we can afford this next, just to finish that tier. The next one requires gunpowder. And no, actually, the large toolbox I think will be more helpful. We'll research this. We can build that up as well. We'll let Muffet help out as well randomly. And see what else we got. Treasure map as well. Where is the treasure? Is it somewhere that we've seen before? No, it is not. That's unfortunate. However, the treasure map is towards the direction of the next tower, which is not so bad. At least we'll be able to find out what the treasure is when we go ahead and do the 4th tower. That's fine. So the treasure map adds this like treasure spot randomly around the map, and then you can go there and dig up various goodies. So for now, that's gonna be something we'll save for another day. All right. What else we got? Hmm. All right. I think this is a good point to take a quick break. I'll grab something, hydrate and whatnot. So we will take a quick break. But yeah, at least we've completed the main goal of today. And we are now on bonus time for the rest of the stream. Let's see what else we can complete as such. Alright, I might as well send out an expedition then. Okay, Blazing Cavern. 45 minutes, duration's a bit longer. But it has better stuff, and it gives us hyperspheres. That's pretty good. Auto assign. Oh, it looks like we can still select Scutlass. So unselect Scutlass because I want that. And just select 2 more anythings to join the party. Let's just choose Zoe and this guy. For some reason they have high firepower for whatever reason, so that's good enough. Good enough, probably. I don't want to bother sorting too much. Reward will only be 77%, but it's free. I'll take it. But it also implies that we need to just get more high-level pals, which we'll be getting anyway. Alright, so take that chance to heal up Scutlass and take a break for ourselves as well. I guess we'll just have a seat. Sit. And yeah, I think even if there's a raid, the base pals can take care of it, so not gonna mind so much. Alrighty. So with that, I'm going to be right back. All right, we are back. Um, I think. Let me just check a few things. Are we back? All right, cool. Okay. Let's see what's happened. A visitor has arrived at the base. Where's the visitor? Or did it already leave? Oh, the visitor has already left the base. Okay. Well, whoever it wasn't a raid, I guess. Since I don't see any loot. It's fine. Just double check. Is there anything dead here? Nope. Okay. Looks like no raid while we were out. It's fine. Alrighty. So these things are happening. Our salads are done. Our salads are done. Thank you. Finally. Okay, expedition's halfway through. I think the expedition now takes longer, so we don't need to check it as often, which is fine. Uh, More salad. Game really encourages us to eat your vegetables, huh? Fine. And let's just double check if anything's getting stuck. Helped it out a bit. Fine. Good enough. And our Scutlass is taking a break. Ah, where's the body? Oh, it removed its body. And it is... Okay, that's funny. It's kind of a weird interaction. Alrighty, what was I doing? Right, let's get back our battle Scutlass. So, we'll leave Muffley here. And did we get anything interesting? Not really. These are just low-level fishing stuff. That's fine, I guess. Alrighty. So we've finished the main quest line and Axel's Tower. Nowhere near in the mood to end stream yet, so we're gonna continue with some, I guess, minor progress and check if we can find anything new. As we prepare for the fourth tower and more progression. What did we? Oh, increased trust. That's nice. Oh, research is complete. Okay, let's work on that. Or we forget our next thing. So, okay, we need a few cloth. I wanted a few new cloth here. Which one is more important? I already have the materials for this, so we'll do the sphere probability, but I'm not thinking too hard. But at the same time, I will have to line up some cloth. We're running out of cloth. We're running out of the regular cloth. Oh, we're running out of wool. Might be a problem. Okay, let's put in a Melpaca in. We need to swap out the Kelpsy. So I'm kind of putting in whatever's needed at the time in the the ranch. I'm saving 2 slots. Generally, I'm leaving Vixie there. I'll have a better idea. Alright. So we can put in a Melpaca in there. I don't think a Melpaca does anything else. No, it doesn't. That should be fine. Alright. And that also means we finished the research for that other thing. Shoot, what is it called? Damn. Lunar is fast. Uh, the thing and the stuff that was unlocked. Right. But should be highlighted here. It's a lower level structure. It's supposed to improve our handicraft. So we want their large toolbox. So large toolbox improves handiwork speed. We'll build one of these. And similar to the other structures, I kind of want to put somewhere we know it exists already. Guess handiwork should be in the production workstation. We'll put it beside this somewhere. Large toolbox. Fine. It's actually not that large. The pals are working on the side of this, so we should maybe put it... I guess we can put it here in the back. The pals will not be working here. It's just not very visible. I guess that's also good, so that it's not in the way. A large toolbox here. Someone must build this quickly. Alright. So our large toolbox is complete. And we will let Muffet do whatever she wants to help around the base. Alrighty. So while on the break, I was thinking on what we can work on. I figured let's try to finish off all of the smaller quests that we can access right now or that we've seen. First of all. Especially to check if there's anything new in terms of the quest lines. So if there's anything new, we want to kind of showcase that and highlight it today. And unlike the other things, the quests, for the most part, can only be done once. There's very few repeatable quests. So if there's something changed in the quest, we'll lose it if I do it off stream. Alright, so okay, main missions, obviously we're not going to do anything here. Submissions, these are the existing ones we already know of that we can't complete easily right now. So let me see. Okay, I did note something. So let's backtrack a bit to a few areas where I know we met some new peoples. Let me just double check here in the grassy behemoth hill. Actually, since we're here, I think we can defeat the Mammorest here now. Okay, this one was not a quest. Yeah, you know what? Let's finish off that one while we're here. Let's do Mammorest. This is the revenge stream. Not really revenge, because this one didn't kill us, but a regular alpha killed us. On our very first release day. So, I'm now going to capture this thing, because I want it. And you know what? We're probably not even gonna have to contribute much here. But let Moldron do the work, and then I'll finish it off. What at? HP go down. Wee! Bye. Ooh! Actually hit our Moldron a little bit. Oh, it ate a seed machine gun. You can do it. Don't need my help. Actually, I'm more concerned that you're gonna kill it quickly. I think that's enough. Let's start throwing balls. So I have the mercy hit thing. Oh. Reload. No. Do not want. The heck? Daydream, get out. Got then some Daydream ran into the ball. There, get in. Yay, Mammorest. Boss. Cool. Okay, might as well clear the old map while we're looking for the old quests. Okay, so I think we've done that. Let's start increasing attack since we're starting to deal some player damage. We have a significant level now. The Moldron almost soloed it. It's pretty good. That's a good damage test for Moldron. But we'll let Moldron recover now. Okay. So let's head on forward. Oh. I do wanna gather Gumos when I find it, because we need a few Gumos leaves. Might as well capture it as well. I'm gonna have to kill it. Alright. We'll check if we have any last quests here. Hello. Are we done here? Okay, we're done here. Alright. We have warmed up with Mammorest. Okay. Small settlement we always pass by, so we probably didn't miss anything there. Prince Syndicate Tower, we've done this. Near the fort ruins, there was the thing here we finished. Oh! There was the one near the Foxical Point. Let's go over there. Alright, so we'll do some quest backtracking just to knock these off the list. And see if we can find something interesting. Okay. I remember there was another researcher guy here for a specific PAL. There's the hut. So we passed by this guy last stream, but I didn't want to finish the quest yet, since I wasn't sure if I was going to archive that stream. Alright. So this is Quack Fanatic Researcher. It's exactly what he sounds like. Say, have you ever encountered a wild thwack? Oh, how I long to observe one in the flesh. Why thwack, you ask? Isn't it obvious? They say it can generate its own waves and harness them for travel. Have you ever heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing even comes close. If only you could bring me a specimen to examine up close. Just one will do. I'll make it worth your while, of course. And the best part about this quest is the actual submission name, which is to give a thwack. And we will give the researcher a thwack. But I can't stand the suspense. Did you find me a thwack? Oh, it gives us also Thunderbolt Clouds. That's cool. Let's go ahead and give him a thwack, I guess. Let's give him a... these ones with the worst passives, I guess. This one only has coward, so goodbye, coward. That yellow beak, that black tail feather, and those wonderfully peculiar eyes. It's Thwack, no doubt about it. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. Now then, time to dive into some serious Thwack research. Okay. Now this quest is exactly the same as it was before, it sounds. So no changes here from early access that I can tell, except maybe the dialogue. Should have it memorized. No major changes. Okay, next. Oh, supply drop has been initiated. I'm gonna have to pass by that now. Because we're gonna miss that if it disappears. Mozzarina. I guess we're gonna catch these now. Fine. Running. No, we're running. There we go. Just get one of them. Okay, we got a Mozzarina. Good enough. Oh, we already caught that. Never mind. That was new. Okay, we gotta get to that point over there. Let's just quickly get to the supply drop. Oh, just gather whatever's on the way. Okay, that's the Syndicate thugs. Muff it. Kill that guy. Kill this guy too. I get to say bullet. I say bullet. Pretty sure we cut Caprity. Yeah, that's fine. We don't even need really the 5 bonus. Okay. Also got a bit of ammo. Stamina remedies for stamina. Thank you. Use stat points. Fine. I don't see anything of interest anymore. We'll just go back. We're not exploring this side right now. Well, I guess it won't hurt to see what's on top of this. Woo! And there is nothing. Let's see if I can do that momentum jump thing. We can zoom over there. Something like this. No, not like that. Not close enough. Nope. More like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Almost. Oh well. Landed in the water in the end. That's fine. Alrighty. So we have given a whack. Let's store our loot. So that we do not lose track of the whack. Oh, and my egg has hatched. Might as well hatch this. Oh, it's the big one. From earlier. I thought it would be something cool. It's just another blaze hell. Lame. Raising my hopes up for nothing. Anyway, we got Gathering Handbook. These are just meats and makeshift somatic. Probably not gonna use. Fine. Food. Food. Delicious. Probably grab a few berries. Okay. Berry. Oh, we're storing too much cloud. We only really need one homeward bound cloud. any one time. I kind of want to store these in case we die. We may need another one while we're trying to do corpse recovery. I think it should be storable here. Yes. And then we'll put this on exceptions. There we go. Then it doesn't get stored. Nice. Oh, I guess Expedition's almost back. But that's fine. Let's think. What else did we see an NPC on? Okay, time's up. Let's get my Blazing Cavern loot. Nice. There, we're starting to get hyperspheres for free and sulfur. So it's not a huge deal, but anything for free helps. That's something we don't have to worry about ourselves. Get manually. Too bad we don't get quartz yet. Fine. Let's check our catches for the day. For the visit. Mine Foreman. I just like to review every time we go out and catch stuff because it's easy to lose track if you caught something cool. Get a big Mammorest. Bigger than the usual Mammorest. And the So-So Blaze Hull. Oh, I just noticed the So-So Blaze Hull is a alpha. So that's why maybe it's a huge egg. It's just a little bigger. I guess that's something. Okay, good enough. Let's send out another expedition while we revisit some older areas. Oh, my egg's already complete. Just a rebunny. Okay. Knock off the eggs. And bigger palsol. Wait, this shouldn't be on the other side. I think. Whatever. Next, okay, kind of a review. I don't think I saw anybody in Fort Ruins, did I? Let's just visit every area. Usually the NPCs are nearby, and I'll sort of maybe remember if there was something there. No, I don't remember anything interesting here. Oh, we got a Gumos. Might as well get the Gumos. Okay. Just so I can collect the Gumos leaves, not really for the pal. Okay, near Penking, I don't think there was anything either. No, I think there was the sick pal person down in the south of this, and that's it. Yeah, we've gone to Desolate Church many times. There's nothing around the Watchtower. Passed by here a lot. Oh, I think there was something by the lake. Lake Center and south. There's somebody here. Okay. We need to go south. Now we already got Rebunny and Rebunny Botan. Green one. My melody. Totally. Not my melody. Yeah, leave them alone. Here, this guy. And he's also got treasure behind him. Treasure! Alright, I remember this guy. This one is available in early access, but only since last Halloween. I think it's a costume giver. See if the quest is the same. See if you can talk to him properly. Yeah. This is the wannabe Depresso Islander. Whoa, hold up. I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go pulling out a pal sphere on me. So what do you think of this costume? Spot on depresso, right? Haha. I absolutely adore depresso. Next thing I knew, I'd gone and made the whole costume. Haha. You know what would be fun? If I made you one as well. Only problem is I am out of supplies. Bring me those materials and I'll whip yours up straight away. Bring 20 high quality cloth and 100 venom glands. Now go! Become a depresso. Okay. That's the same thing. Alright, I think I just heard something problematic about what it's asking for. Okay. But the armor itself is actually for our level. Is it stronger than what we're using? That's weak. It's still... It's just a costume, really. You use this together with the dressing table. So you can replace the skin of what you're wearing. Normally I'd do this one, but we don't have a good source of high quality cloth right now. We do have the venom glands. Alright, we'll sit on this quest, but at least we have it now. So that we have it on our checklist, which is going to be ever growing. Fine. Okay, let's head back to fast travel. Only grab what's immediately in the area. And let's get ourselves up. Whew. Okay. Next. There's someone here. I don't remember. Let's check Floppy Summit if there was someone here. I'm pretty sure I skipped all the peoples because I didn't want to miss any quests. No, only Petalia. Petalia cute, but it's starting to get obsolete in a way. That's fine. You can still level up the smaller ones, the early pals, if you really like them. Okay, how about here? Oh, there's somebody here. Where is this? Hypocrite Hill. Oh, I think this is a arrogant pal critic. Yeah, it's one of these. So we're gonna do a back and forth to see if we can finish this guy off. Or rather, finish his quests off. And also get a clue if we don't finish his quests, that means we probably missed something in the immediate area. Fine. I am the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. Came to this region to see Muffley. So all of these arrogant Pal critic quests have well, the NPC looks a little different each time, but they generally have the same dialogue, so we're not gonna focus on that too much. Okay, I think this is a early game, another early game one, so let's go do the back and forth. We probably have all the pals already. Our high level Muffley is out, so hopefully we have a low level one we can show the guy. Fine. We'll just show whoever's here. Hypocrite Hill. Alright. Yeah, so we chillin' with the quest given. Or quest completing. Whatever. Here's a Muffley. What else you want? Gale Claw. Yeah, we have all this. There's Muffley right there. Yay! I think we're actually ready to catch... if we ever get the chance to see it again, we're ready to catch the Dupin if it appears again. Assuming I don't get killed. Where's the thing? I'm looking for Gale Claw. I really wish you could search by species. There. Gale Claw. Gale Claw. Well, so far the quests look about the same. Just the slightly different rewards, maybe. Oh, I have to summon it. Pair of Brawn Cherry over there. Okay. What do you want next? Loop Moon. You have Loop Moon as well. Brawn Cherry. Get out. Get off me. Get your fat butt off me. Just the Loop Moon. Okay. This one. Yeah, the going back and forth's a little annoying, but I guess that's by design. Kind of expecting you to maybe come back to the guy while you're still catching stuff in the area. But progression's so fast nowadays, so with the default settings, you get so over leveled. Holy crap, there is a rampaging Elphidran right in front of us. Well, let's turn in the quest first because I think it might kill the quest giver. Actually, no, we have to fight first. Fine. You don't want to risk it killing this quest giver. Just shoot it already. No! Moldron killed the quest giver. Also, Moldron's getting wrecked. Jesus. We switch. Okay, we're gonna rotate. Not gonna risk it anymore. So we also take that every time we switch, we're going to... Yeah, that's spot done. Yay! Whisper, win! Our quest giver. Dead. Oh, he's respawned right away. Thank you. Thank you, game. Alright. I'm gonna wonder if I'm gonna have to wait for a respawn. Okay, and this Loop Moon got leveled up for some reason because it was with us. Here's your Loop Moon. Splendid specimen. Next. Italia. Alright, we have Surprise Predator. It's kind of cool. Starting to get those cores I think are required for crafting some stuff we'll actually need later. Alright, Moldron actually got a bit wrecked there. It's a good thing we didn't tank it. Okay, what was it asking for? Petalia. Petalia. I appreciate the rewards, but these arrogant thingy quests are really annoying. Do we only have one? Might only have one. Let's get the one from the base, because I'm going to forget. I lost my track of my stuff. Fine. Just store these people. Just store these pals. Okay, we will borrow Petalia from her work. Don't want to bother searching for another one. And complete our fetch quest. Right, we have to bring it out. Rumored Petalia, yada yada yada. Thank you for the goods. Elphidran. You have all of these. You could have finished this last time. Alright, that's the first time I've seen a predator pal spawn right in front of your face. So, I guess they have increased their spawns. What are you looking for? Elphidran. A little lower down the list, I think. Where are you? I hope we didn't send it out. Oh no, they're out. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna catch one. Catch a fresh one. Just to finish this off. Where's my Muffet? There we go. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully one spawns here. If not, I'll just go for the boss. The alphas are nice if you like large pals, but they block the whole base. I can't see shit. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in the immediate area. Yeah, we don't have luck on our side. Fine. We'll go for the alpha. Simply because it's the one that's a 100% sure spawn. Oh, and I hear shiny. Before that, where's the shiny? What is it? Where? I don't see any. Nice. I'm hearing the sound get stronger. Where is it? Oh, that's a fishing spot. Is it flying? Oh, there's a war zone there. I hear a shiny. Where is it? Not there. Bloody hell, I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's try this side. Maybe it's lower. Okay, things are falling asleep, so maybe it'll be easier to see. Since it's glowing and it's dark. Alright, I don't hear the sound anymore. Might have despawned. Lame. Hey, Cardi. Welcome to the stream. Now we're just progressing through a bit more Palworld. We just defeated the third tower boss a little bit. I guess maybe an hour earlier. So we're backtracking a few of the quests. See if we can progress, and we need one of these alphas now. So see if we can. A little stronger than I thought it would be. No, I am faster. How's the stream going? Pretty good, pretty chill. Alright, let's see if we can finish this one off quickly. I can use better spheres than this. Get in there. Maybe weaken it a little bit more. How long have I been playing Palworld? I've been playing since early access, I guess. So, when it was first released, I guess a couple of years ago. I was really excited when 1.0 came out. And here we are. Having fun and taking our time, actually. Not rushing. Want to savor the moment since it's pretty rare nowadays to get a full release from early access that actually makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, got that capture. We're going to get this Elphidran to finish the quest because my others are out. Alright, let's jump back in here and see. We can continue finishing off these quests. We left off from earlier. Oh, Catress. We already completed Catress. Okay. Here's your bottle-shaped dragon. What in the... Not in the mood right now. Sheesh. Rude. You're thinking of trying this game? Yeah, it's pretty fun, actually. And highly suggest trying it out. The 1.0 version, very much polished since early access. It's quite rare for games nowadays. And I honestly think the price is too low for this level of quality. Okay. Oh, it's still registered that I showed already Elphidran, so I will have to show Brawn Cherry next. I have one that is not in the expedition. We'll find out. But yeah, I highly recommend trying this one out. Mostly for the single player. Although if you have some buddies, multiplayer, it's pretty fun too. If you can get them on a schedule. Unfortunately, most of my buddies don't have a good schedule that match with mine. Brown Cherry. Might have sent it out. Hope I didn't send it out yet. Alright, there's still one which is not out. I think this one came from an egg. That's good. You have one left. Alright, so I'll just quickly finish off these. They're kind of like fetch quests. There's this guy who keeps on... Well, a whole bunch of guys called Arrogant Pal Critics. They ask to see particular pals. They just have to summon them and talk, and they'll finish their quests. Alright, and this last one does give us stamina remedy, so that's good. This one increases our stats permanently. We'll take it all. Or, and bring our stamina up to 290, I think. There we go. I think... Okay, we are done with this quest giver. We can move on. By the way, do I like horror game? I guess sometimes. Last one I tried recently was... What was that called again? I'll just remember. Yeah, it was the... It was the demo for a game called Catechesis. I think it's already out though. I haven't tried the full version, but it looked pretty good. But typically, yeah, I'm only into a few horror type stuff. Only when the subject matter stands out. Okay, swap in our main pal back. There we go. Alright, doesn't look like we got any new items from that. At least we've check that off the list. What else we got? Oh, an egg has hatched. What is this? Oh, nice. Another Ragnahawk. Oh, that'll be handy later. I fix my base spell assignments. Research still there. Alright. Just speed through some of the maintenance and we'll move on. Next. Be sure I saw another NPC we didn't interact with and map. Eeny meeny. No, there was nobody here. Is there somebody in the Watchtower? Let's take a look again. Might have missed an NPC here. No. Doesn't look like there was an NPC here. Let's try the next area. Vaguely remember a couple more NPCs we haven't spoken to. We've been in the desert a lot. Maybe here. Ah, yeah, here. Where we caught the twins before. I catch this already. Yes, I did. There's a couple of NPCs here. See what they're about. Oh, it's another pal critic. Chief of the Exhibition. Oh, that's a pal we don't have. Serpent. We can't continue this yet. That in the area? I haven't seen that. How about this guy? Bounty Intel Dealer. Okay, we might as well add them to the map. So, about the serial cheater. Apparently, this woman has 20 lovers at the same time. And what's more, she tells every single one of them, "You're the only one." Recently, her lovers have even formed an organization called the 20 Timing Victims Association. The goal of the group? To divide her into 20 parts. Maybe she's scared of what they're planning. But right now, she's hiding out under the cliffs of the southwest of the canyon. Well, that is troubling. But we haven't gotten to that area yet. Nothing wrong with loving a lot. Not when you tell them you're the only one. Have I ever played Dead by Daylight? I think the DVD. I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it myself. About the intimidating interviewer. Oh, that's the person who used to be an interviewer for the syndicate around here. Apparently, he just says you're wrong before you can even open your mouth. When you argue, "But I haven't even said anything yet," he replies with, "That's wrong too." Because of his intense interviews, the number of new recruits has dropped drastically. Turns out he's now wanted by the very syndicate he used to work with. Now it seems like he's holed up with a few of his buddies on a hill in the center of the canyon. Where is he located? Was he added in the map? Okay, maybe he was added here. What are other games I've played? More recently, I guess Terraria. For a while before the Palworld 1.0 was released. Also playing some of the new content from that. And um, some new and upcoming indie games here and there. About the scam artist. This lady, she's got a really crafty way of pulling off real estate scams. Apparently, she sells the same land to multiple people, even going as far as forging the title deeds. Recently, she's even started selling land on the moon. It's luxury vacation homes on the moon, and a lot of people actually bought in on it. Thanks to this scheme, she's making a fortune right now. I heard she's in the northwest part of the canyon today, coming up with new scams with her buddies. Northwest. These are probably the two we're marked out. Okay. And the last one is an insurance fraudster. We're talking about the legendary hit-and-run driver who used to scare the heck out of everyone. Until recently, whenever you've hopped on a pal, you had to keep an eye out for this guy at all times. But one day, the guy jumped in front of a pal flying like a comet and ended up with major bruises all over. Word is he's retired from the hit-and-run game now, and he's hiding out in the forest on the Seabreeze Islands south of here. I think we already defeated that. Wasn't that Crash? Probably this one. Alright. At least that adds them all to the map in case you're missing them. But it doesn't look like we can progress with the quest here till we catch more stuff. It's fine. We'll find a serpent eventually. Let's check this area. What else we got? Oh, there's a guy here. Let's check. Alright. Looks like we have another NPC might have skipped last time. Sleeping Kativa. Rookie Pal Breeder. He's cowboy. Hey you. Yeah, you. Got a minute? Here's the deal. I've decided to become a pal breeder. That's right, I'm gonna breed my very own pals. Only problem is I'm stuck at square one. They say you need cake to make the magic happen at a breeding farm. But that kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cakes, I promise to make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. Okay. Seems the same as the early access quests. So far, we don't have cake right now. We can come back for this later. Just to get it on our checklist. Alrighty. I was concerned about the serpent. We might have missed a cow. But we haven't explored this side yet. Maybe it's around here. Yeah, I was rushing through this side as well. Let's just double check if there are any NPCs. If we missed out. Yeah, this is just a... It's just a metal merchant, I think. Yeah, they all sell the same stuff. Completed premise. Sometimes there's somebody behind the church. Not today. Fine. Nobody here. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure there's a couple more NPCs you missed. Or skipped. Oh, here. Yeah, I vaguely remember there was one here. This might not be a quest though. Might just be flavor. Mercenary with a wounded knee. Oh, it's pretty rare to have anyone come through here. You won't find anything interesting. The Syndicate took everything we had. If you can make pal spheres, you can catch pals and surround yourself with bodyguards. This island is ruled by the law of the jungle. I'm so tired. Just let me be free. Here, let me give you some of my supplies. I have no use for them anyways. Okay, so let's say an intro NPC. I used to be a tough tamer like you. Then I took a hit to the knee from that giant pal. On this island, those who can't fight only wait for death to come to them. By the way, what do you do besides the streaming? I guess more of a hobby I'm also working on is making interesting video clips, short videos. And yeah, pretty much those are the two things I'm into nowadays. Alright. Let's just double check if there's anybody under the Watchtower. There's a guy in the other Watchtower. Guy in the cage. Oh, what's all that? It looks like a nest. Kind of a rare spawn. We're a bit distracted, but that is a rare spawn. I don't see anything around that's an NPC. Clovey. Fine. Let's go invade a little bit. Wow, we didn't hit anybody. Get in here. All of you, get in here. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, they're low level. It's not an issue, but cannot see. That's a lot of things. You really don't like it when you attack the nest. Alright. Do I work or study? I guess a bit of both would be the accurate answer, but mostly work nowadays. Let me grab this. These are clovey eggs for sure. But it's kind of rare to see the nest, so just grab it. Okay, no quest giver here. And these 2 points. Alright, I think we've mostly backtracked the NPCs we might have skipped. Unless there's something hiding under a cave or something. This looks okay, and Sure, we didn't have anything on the coast. Whoa, thanks, Cardi. Appreciate appreciate the support. Support for the little guy. Alrighty. Yeah, there's nothing else here. We'll head back to the base for a bit. Okay, so I think that clears up NPCs that we haven't messed with. Now I got a bunch of eggs and clovies. Too many of these. Maybe we'll condense them. Alright. Let's just take a look if any of them have good passives. Not really. But it's a fun encounter to catch them all. That's okay. Alright. Not super active on Discord, but you can check some of my socials on the About tab. Sure. I don't really say no to new connections nowadays. Alright. What was I doing? Let's put away these eggs. These are the clovey eggs that will hatch. We already know what's in there. Expedition. And also done with this. What was I doing here? Gunpowder. Fine, let's just continue this crafting line since we're already here. Alright, you can probably add me on one of those and check it out a little later after stream. Okay, let's add this and finish up. Our salads are done. And these pals are getting so chunky. I need to eat salad. Okay. Alright. And these eggs hatch fast. Switch this in. Yeah, these are all gonna be clovey. So that's a pal nest. Alrighty. So next up, we'll probably want to see if we can find some more new pals. Since I've kind of caught this up now. Let's cook up some more ingots and salad before we head out. What else we got here? That should be fine. Alright, we'll send the rest out on the expedition and Guess we can hunt a bit for new pals on the volcanic island. Guess that's where we last came from. Probably find something new there. If there is any. We can try our luck. Alright, I think that's enough for the catch-up phase. Okay, so the Watchtower kind of cleared the map a bit. We can look for... Okay, let's go ahead and try to kill this guy. And on the way, let's see if there's a dungeon. Usually the dungeons have a different set of spawns. So maybe we can find some new pals that aren't on the surface. Assuming we can... Oh, there's a dungeon over there. That already looks open. I'm gonna get distracted. Fine, let's kill the boss first. Alright. I just think this boss was here in the... It's in this location before. It should be another flamethrower guy, if I recall correctly. Unless they changed him. Let's see if we can... See if we can defeat him. And I see a faction base as well. But we don't... Or do we have enough to take that out? I guess we can try. Alright, let's take out the boss first. Remember this guy being pretty bad, so... We'll open up with... something stronger. Check my stuff. Alright. Oh. There's other NPCs here as well. Fine. Let's kill these guys. Better destroy this. They got beamed. Okay. Let's clear the area so that we don't pull these other ads. It's gonna be a pain. And there's our target, Shadow, the black magic fanatic. He has a magic called Flamethrower. I'm only doing 300 damage per shot. Not to rely on our pals here. Or, well, we can let Cutlass do the work. There we go. Easy kill. Yeah, we can try to catch them when we overlevel them a little. I want to try to catch this Ragnahawk. I have a bias towards them. One of my old favorites. Even if I'm not gonna use it as a mount, I kinda wanna see if, never mind. That's dead. Yeah, I was gonna try to see if we could get more of them in the base. Oh, the inside's only level 30. That's not so bad. We can take on level 30. Probably. We just have to be kind of smart about it. Fine. We'll take out this faction base. There's also a small chance the enemy tamers here do have pals that we can kind of kidnap from them. So that might be cool too. And I think Moldron has an AoE thing. So we'll open up with AoEs so that we can toughen them up and just catch whoever's left later. Yeah, whatever that move was, just killed a couple people. Alright. I got a fire dragon. Heal! Yeah, it's a lot of AoE. Should hit something inside. Alright. Ooh, large Palsol. Alright. I think the strategy works. I'll only hold off if there looks like an opportunity that we can exploit. But for the most part, I'll probably just try to kill everybody and get the loot. It's probably gonna be safer. Man, Moldron is so chunky. I can't see. Fat clone. It's a flame bell. Okay, he's one-shotting everybody. Yeah, I don't like fighting in close quarters, and we haven't upgraded our armor yet beyond metal, so I'm not planning to face tank much. If at all. Huh, treasure. Another schematic. This floor is cleared. Okay. Oh, that's just a blaze hell. Okay, let's let Moldron deal with it. Is he hitting them? Oh, he is hitting them from the bottom. That's crazy. I guess if it works, it works. Okay. I just killed them through the wall. I guess that happened. And we shall rescue our poor... Hey, there's a guy on top. Can you kill that guy too? There's no easy way up there. Fine. Dumud! We have to release Dumud! Yay, so happy. And it's the last one we needed for the capture bonus. And big chest. Our big chest has something new. Majestic wall torch schematic. Ooh. Maybe that's the thing here. That might be nice. A nice upgrade when I fix my base up. It's probably these torches. Alright, that's not so bad. Okay, we can clear faction bases, but there wasn't anything too interesting. Do I want to bother with the top? Fine, let's get the top stuff. Just finish this off. Whoa! We'll let Muffet finish this one off. 1v1 it. Stab, stab, stab. There we go. We got a frag grenade for our trouble. Alrighty. Sounds like we've cleared this area. I don't really want to go to the foot of the volcano. Let's go to the dungeon in the middle. Seems to be an open dungeon there. We just have to kind of time our jumps right. Let's see if we can do this properly without falling into the lava and dying. Holy crap. Yeah, that is exactly how you not do it. Ah. Fine. Where's the proper way to get there? Jeez. We can jump in from that side. Easier. We're not super good at the web swinging yet. Need more practice. Yeah, we need to be able to do that jump more consistently and not fall into the lava. That. Big jump. Keep our momentum. These are all Pirin Nocts. I think we caught these already. Yes, we did. Woohoo! That was a little too fast, but whatever. Oh, there's something up top. Mining. Pal FPG. Fenglope FPG. And there's something fighting a Reptyro over there. Big egg. Sleeping Blaze Howl. The Reptyro killed everybody. Bushies. Fine. There's some minor stuff over there, but I think we're most interested in the dungeon, so we'll go straight to the dungeon. We'll let those pals kill each other. Only issue is we don't have much space. Is there anything we can drop? Okay, let's just eat the food. Fine, we'll drop stuff as we need to. Dungeon's probably not gonna be that long. And our focus is new pals, not loot. Alright, so we're going to try the Volcanic Cavern dungeon. Looks like it has a level 38 boss. We'll hang around here for a while. See if we can spawn anything interesting inside. And then we'll finish it. Hopefully we can find at least one more new pal. So far we only found Moldron. And also he's a fun chunky fella. And we like him to get rid of all this trash for us. I want more than one new pal. Let's have many. But I think the advantage is with him being so chunky is that he actually takes the hits when he's an attacker instead of us. So that helps too. Alright. We'll let him deal with that. Alrighty. Let's look around and loot. What's our first room looking like? Cavern mushrooms. I don't like all this lava. It actually damages you. Lots of sulfur, lots of paldium. Another guy to murder. Moldron's damaging moves are much more effective for groups than Tyrantris right now. I don't know if Tyrantris gets better moves later. In the end, you can get them all whatever moves you want with skill fruit, so that's fine. Okay, I'm seeing... Okay, in terms of minerals in this room... I guess paldium or sulfur. But we kind of have access to the... Oh, we have access to everything now. Whatever, let's not waste the weight. You can always drop it later. Let's load up on paldium. And we'll just drop the excess ore as we find more loot. Probably the most efficient. I'll try to study the room layouts as well to see where we're going to try to respawn stuff. Oh, why am I getting sulfur? Wrong mineral. Yeah, the colors are all confusing here. I think that's about it for now. Next is... Middle room. There's no fishing here. This because it's a lava. Can go left or right. There's chest there. No. Let's take a look at left. I usually go with a hug left strategy in a maze. Wow, there are all these brothers of the eternal thingy. Fine. I guess Moldron's turn to shine. Moldron, kill that guy. I'm going to mine. Is there another pair of guys? Kill the other group of guys too. The heck? Don't be lazy. Do your work. We're here to mine. Lock chest. Schematics. Oh, I missed the node. Alright. I think let's drop the ore and the sulfur. Keep the good stuff. Oh, wrong mount. Moldron can also be mounted. We are Spooderman. Okay, we missed one. Here. And so far there's no pals inside. We're gonna have to respawn stuff. That's fine. Not a huge fan of the volcanic dungeons because of all this lava. Makes it very dangerous. Wait, did we miss any exits? Sometimes there's an additional exit. No. Okay, this is a dead end. We'll go back. We'll probably go back and forth between the room for the dungeon boss and the one before it. We'll stop if the dungeon boss already spawned something new for us. Holy! Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not drop into the lava. You're not that pro. Not a lava surfer. Wow, they're all brotherhood. The heck, where are all my pals? That's stupid. Moldron, kill those guys. I'm not a fan of all these flamethrower guys. I'm almost sure they're gonna be useless. The flamethrower is strong, but if we recruit them, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna try to run up other enemies and get ranged. I need something that deals damage and is kind of ranged as well. Okay. I see some Paldium. What are these? Incinerams. Whatever, you know what, we're gonna capture him anyway. He's already here. Even if these are available outside. Ow. And in second thought, we're just gonna kill these guys. Kill them. Kill. 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 Or capture, I don't know. Nah, kill. That actually hurt. Little shit. Alright, we got some bad damage from those Incinerams. It's annoying. And I think we're almost full on weight. Yeah, that's about as much as we can carry back. Oh well. What's that? Lee Spunk Ignis. These are new to us now, but there's 3. How do I make sure we don't kill them all? Yeah, let's try if I can musket them. If the damage is too low, I might have to try to kill some. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Keep on hitting the wrong one. Holy crap. Okay, too dangerous. Moldron, help me. Okay, come back. Whew. Okay, there's still one alive. I'll just try to catch this one. Just have one copy. 1v1 me, bro. Not so tough without your 2 friends, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Still pretty tough. Stop it. Ow. Fish, I only need one of you. Stop being a pain. I should have brought the Giga balls. Ow. There we go. Fine, capturing 1 specimen is sufficient for now. Alright. What else we got? That's good enough. Okay, so that's a new old pal. Not exactly what we were going for, but I'll take it for now. Oh, coal. I have no more space. Next room. Another big room. What is here? Lee Spunk Ignis on the left. Lee Spunk Ignis on the right. Okay, let's just kill them all. Pretty sure Lee Spunk is not very helpful. Okay, let's loot while Moldron disposes of the trash. Ow! Not protecting his master. Whatever. Ow, 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 ow. Kill this one. Bloody. There we go. Okay. Chests. Another chest. We got Cavern mushroom. And I can't really reach the left very well. I'm assuming Moldron's immune to lava, but I'm not. Kill that Lee Spunk. Yeah. Die, punk. Only one exit? Two exits. Oh, which way are we going? Good question. Um, let's hug left first. Lack of any clues is probably what we're gonna do. And we'll start pumping attack this time. Let's drop this. We've got enough extra stuff. Is this the boss? It is the boss. And it's Dumoods and some Lee Spunks. Let's kill these Lee Spunks. Die, punk. But Dumood is not what we want to end the not what we want to end dungeon with. Alright, so we'll, I guess, do the back and forth a little bit here. We'll use the boss respawning trick, as well as to see if we can spawn some new monsters as well. We're checking out if we can find anything interesting. Okay, so those are more Lee Spunk. Fighting Brothers of the Fire. Wait, this is an area we've already seen. I think it kind of feels like it is. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's a shortcut from the entrance. I didn't see that before. There was a way to enter from the back. Fine. We'll let the Lee Spunks eat those spunks. Okay. This Blaze Helm knocked. No, this is obsolete to us. It's peaceful actually. Except that one. Lee Spunk. Regular Lee Spunk. So much for peaceful. Screw you. I'm leaving. Alright, why don't you guys all fight each other instead? Stupid. Yeah, the spawns are kind of lame. More Lee Spunks. More Brothers of Fire. Yeah, I think our hope is gonna be more of the boss if it gets anything. No, Blaze Helm. Get something good from the boss, I think I'll take it. If not, why not? These Elite Spunks don't seem to be aggro. Okay, they're not. Okay. It's just the brothers of idiots. Or bunch of hotheads. Excuse me. More Lee Spunk. Right, I'm not impressed by the volcano dungeon spawn so far. Kinda lame. I expect something good. We already have seen Blaze Hall knock, already have seen Pirin knocked. At least the Pirin knock doesn't seem aggro. Vanwyrm. Did we actually catch Vanwyrm? I'm not sure. Yeah, if we didn't catch Vanwyrm, I might just take this. Not ideal, but technically new. Oh no, we already caught Vanwyrm. No, this is kind of a waste. Let's see. Come on, give us something new, game. Don't tell me everything's in the new continents. That'll be lame. Isn't there something good that's fire-based? Ah, these annoying Incinerams. Ow! See if I can get them to attack the Lee Cygnus. There we go. Oh, never mind. The Lee Cygnus just runs. You're not so cool. I guess that's the joke. They only like posing. Quite literally going in front of people and posing. A bunch of posers. Actual posers. Sheesh. The heck? I don't need Lee's spunk. Boss. Alright. If I get impatient, we're just gonna kill whatever's there. Send Moldron to flatten them. Unfortunately, we're also not seeing anything like Quartz. We're not seeing Quartz here. It's a little disappointing. I think we might need that for an upgrade soon. Fine. Alright. I think we might just destroy this already. Fenglope. Okay, it's not a rare thing, but it's a new old pal. So we're gonna go ahead and capture this. And I think it might actually look different. Did they update? They might have updated the model. It looks different. Alright. Okay, we'll go for this. Sometimes you have to settle. Ow! Excuse me. Whoa! Excuse me. Missed. Ooh. Dark arrow. No, do not waterball me. Whew. Okay. Straightforward fight. Okay, mercy hit. Balls time. Okay, let's make some distance so that we can actually see its attacks. Alright, and we're done. We got a Fenglope from a dungeon boss. Okay, so the Volcano dungeon's kind of disappointing. We didn't see any new pals, or didn't see any new pals added this patch, so I guess it's okay if you want, like, loot and stuff, but nothing much in terms of new stuff. We've got an elixir, increase, carrying capacity. That's fine. Alrighty, so we've tried out Volcano Dungeon. Holy crap, I'm not ready prepared. Ow, 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 ow. We're getting out of here. Exit is that way. I believe this is the long way. Fine. We're gonna have to risk it. Stuff chasing us. Woo! Alright. Where is our exit? This way. There we go. Okay, so Volcano Dungeon is sort of a bust, but we did get, I guess, strictly speaking, we did get one new pal. It's nothing really amazing. That's fine. Since we're on this side, we'll exit towards this fast travel point so we can unlock it. And I think we might finish up with this zone for now. I don't see anything unique to the zone. Let's head back to the base. Anyway, can't have good stuff everywhere. I guess this is not where we get it. Okay, there's the heat wave gate. Oh, there's also, from here I can see, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fine, we're actually going down. I see a puzzle tower. We want to make our way towards that puzzle tower. And we also see egg. Okay, so fast travel is in that direction, and then there's a tower on that. Let's get the fast travel first, just in case something bad happens. Whee! We are jumping spider. Haha, literally jumping spider. Egg. I don't see anything new. No, I forgot to swing. There we go. Yeah, we are the Spooder Manning. Fine. Yeah, there's a tower on the top. We'll visit that in a bit. Let's just deposit our loot and do a quick base run. I see a puzzle. Get our stuff from that. Let's hatch this clovey. Of course, that's a clovey. While we're here, let's hatch something quick to hatch. Maybe this one. Oh, that's take a while. How about this one? Fine. About the same. Just hatch the clovey. We'll leave the eggs here. And get ourselves sorted. Okay. Off at work. Handgun, metal armor schematic. Nothing too impressive. I guess we're starting to get fragments of the next raid as well. Majestic Wall Torch. Speed Lotus is a new material. And got a few polymer. Not sure where that dropped, but okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, we're positive on food. That's fine. Let's check our stuff. Alright, I think our loot's about sorted. Nothing interesting here. Okay, yeah. Coal is gonna be our next bottleneck. I think I should dedicate somebody to coal. Oh. Yeah, we'll dedicate one of the mining pals to coal for a while. We have a raid coming. It's annoying. I guess that's been a while since a raid, so we'll just murder them all. But I'll sort out my new pals first. We got an Tumud, Please Punk Ignis. What does it do? It has exactly the same skill as Lee Spunk. And I still haven't found any neat tricks we can do with invisibility. Not a huge fan. How about Fenglope? Its skill is double jump, and that's it. It's got Lumbering 3, not so bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they updated the Fenglope model. Then it looked simpler than this before. Oh well. And my pals have returned from the cavern. Fine. Alright, it is a murder time break. Oh, yeah, we're getting new meat. Capriti meat. That's something we really want. I don't remember this being that useful. Let's just feed it outright. To the hungry, hungry fellas. Okay. Alpedia. Guess it's only those two new old pals. Fenglope. And I think Lee Spunk should be earlier. Lee Spunk. Too cool to be seen. Oh. There's something else. Maybe something we didn't catch. Is there anything we missed? It'd be annoying if that was in the dungeon and we missed it. We reset that a lot. Oh, it's just a gobfin. Eh. Yeah. We can live without gobfin. Everybody's sick of gobfin. Alright, let's go murder the raid. Where's the guy? I'm liking Moldron's combat starting skills. They're quite AoE, so we can kind of abuse this. No, just use cheap spheres here. Syndicate Raiders, so even better. I'm not even gonna try to catch these anymore. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten a machine gun guy. I guess we can try a little. Get that guy. Okay, we'll let Moldron do the work. Woo! Wave cleared. Beautiful. Okay, anything I want to catch there? Not really. They're just a bunch of goons. Moldron, go! Yeah, I think everybody, they're just all gonna get wrecked. Actually, I think the base pals can do this on their own. I just kind of want to watch what's gonna arrive. Okay. Yeah, just gonna throw balls randomly while they're shooting. In case something gets in the ball. Nope. Everything just gets killed too quickly. Oh well, par for the course. Let's loot. Probably upgrade the base if we can too. Alrighty. Moffat. Okay, no new loot. Let everybody go back to work. As you were. As you were, pals. As you were. No, that's already Clovey. Alright, I think our salad patch is getting nice and large enough. We can ignore it for a while. Handling should be good for a while. Okay. Fine. Sort. What else do we need? Because I need to get a bit more balls. And I mean that in terms of the spheres. We've been getting a lot, so we should have more here even without crafting. There we go. Fine, we've been a little too cheap. We'll start leaving the mega spheres. We'll bring the gigaspheres this time. And we'll continue bringing a few of, not really a few, a good chunk of the cheap ones so that we don't accidentally, they're kind of also my safety, so that I don't accidentally throw the good spheres from time to time. I think that's all if I need for consumables for now. Yeah. Alright, we will switch to Giga so that we can catch better stuff more consistently. I think we're just taking a lot of damage because we're being cheap again. Let's try to learn a little bit today. Alright. What's next? What's next? Let's see. Alright, let's check their map. Something interesting to visit that's already kind of nearby. Oh, the Frostbitten Isle has been really revealed on the map as well. Maybe those watchtowers also reveal these small islands on the map. Okay, let's go back and get that before I forget. I'm going to forget again. We're going to forget the puzzle tower. So we will see if we can get that one down. That bright one there. Yes, Muffet, we're going there. And let's just grab the eggs on the way. See him. And we can just be a nice little jumping spider. Quite literally. Jumping spider. Ooh, look at that. I lost momentum. Whoa, too fast. Oh, it wasn't an egg. It was a Pangolin effigy. Cool. I always want player stat boosts. Okay, there's gobfins down there. These are not rare in any way, but we haven't caught any yet, so we'll just kind of clear this off our list since we're here. I'm gonna choose the cheap balls. These guys don't serve an investment. Get in here. Gobfin. Alright, this was the classic player damage boosting pal, which I'm no longer a huge fan of because we always use, everybody and their grandma uses Gobfin. But yeah. Now I see fishing spots there, but they are... Where am I gonna fish from? This side? Okay, we can reach him from here. So let's fish. They're shiny. I don't think we need the high quality bait for intermediate. He's skilled enough. Outskilled. It's another new old pal. Okay. Upsy Ignis. I think we've already caught a bunch of those. But whatever. Mostly catching these for the materials now at this point. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. Like they're all kelpsy. Whatever. You could use the parts regardless. Alright. At least we can get Gobfin off our list. Even if we didn't go to the Gobfin area. Assuming there's still a Gobfin area unless they changed it. Okay. Alright, let's get back to bouncing. Let's bounce that way. Ah! Not good at the water. Do not the water. That way and the right. I hope I'm not skipping too much. I actually feel I'm moving faster than when I had a flying mount before. Oh well. Oh, it's a Relaxaurus, but we already caught this, didn't we? Yeah, we already caught one of these. They're not super interesting. Hope we'll spend our time with new stuff for today, if we can. Find some new stuff. Goody! Puzzle tower. What is our puzzle for the day? Please don't jump scare me. Okay. Not the jump scare puzzle. Hacking puzzle. There we go. Easy peasy. Defense pendant schematic. Oh, that's actually nice. I might craft that when we get back. I've been almost dying all stream. Might wanna do something about that. Fine, and we're kind of halfway towards this fast travel point, so I might as well unlock it. I think they might have added more fast travel points, which is a good quality of life. Used to be pretty annoying in going between these large barren areas with not much assistance. Web swing! Actually, nothing up here. Sheesh, what am I doing? Oh, there's an egg on that one. Fine. I guess there was something up here. Woo! Egg! Better be an awesome egg. Or you could be up here. That's probably just a kelpsy or something. Whoa! Falling, falling. Okay, careful. Get the stamina back first. Where are we going? That way, straight. Just looking for major thingies. I don't see any more puzzle towers that are obvious. Unless there's something hidden underground. Whoa! And we're in the water. Ah, fail. No! We got wet. Ew. Jeez. Let me up here. Let me up. Seems kind of barren. Well, I guess this is where you would enter from the other side. Fine, let's just go get that light point already. Fast travel point, whatever. Flamel, bigger version. Higher level version, rather. Not really bigger. Then we can go to Pizza Guy. And actually, pretty much cleared already this side. Fine. No. Okay. There's something under. I know, this is just a jump point. Oh, but there is a note. Something of note. Castaway Journey Journal 1-0. Day 0. The same as before. Castaway's Journal Day 0. Strangely enough, the island is shrouded in a thick fog. Yada yada yada. Okay, this is the same I think from the description in EA. So we won't spend too much time on that. But it's fine. Okay, where's the dang thing? These are just Arsocks. Where do you have Arsock? Where do you have Flambell? It's chasing the Flambell. Poor Flambell. Oh, what's this? Looks like a structure, but is there anything inside? No, nothing. Yeah, the other islands are pretty large and barren in general. Only the middle islands that are very, I would say, populated in terms of both loot and pals and everything. Here we just got Flambells, higher level Flambells. Guess if you need Flambells, you can get them from here. Alright, we're at the foot of the volcano. And we got a Pangolin. Effigy here, let's grab it before anything else. And we'll just have a look around on photo mode to see if there's anything we want to deal with here before we head back. I'm guessing there's not going to be much here. Aha! We have a egg. We have a huge earth ground egg. Okay. I guess we got an egg at least. Big egg. Huge rocky egg. And we can go home. Okay. I think we've pretty much searched half the island now. This is fine. Alright, let's do the usuals. Store our stuff back here. Again. Oh, now you have a lot of eggs, so choose which egg we want to hatch first. Okay, that's just a Flambell, but we like Flambell, so that's fine. Okay. I'm very curious, so I'm going to try to hatch the huge rocky egg, the legendary one, to see if it will give us something else. Everything else has been giving us like Blaze Howls. I'm getting tired of the same howl all the time coming out of that. Oh, and our Gigaspheres got stored. Forgot to set them as exception. Right. Okay, let me see if we can fix that. These are an exception. The Megaspheres are no longer an exception. There we go. We bring 3 types of spheres at any one time. Cheap ones, the medium ones, and the best ones. Alright, so let's store the defense schematic. Unlike the rest, I kind of want to see if I can craft this right away, because we've been taking a lot of damage as a player. That just kind of hurts. I'm kind of looking out for this. So we bumped into it. Perfect. Let's see if we can actually make it. Okay, doesn't need anything particularly rare. It would probably replace one of our um, attack. Actually, no. We replace the pendant of diligence, a work speed pendant, since we really only need that when we're building stuff at home. All right. We now have defense pendant. Thank you. This should give us a decent amount of defense. So from 317, we shall get to 380. That's not so bad. And we can store the pendant of diligence now. Okay. We're starting to look like we actually know what we're doing. Did we forget to send out an expedition again? Of course we did. Forget. Jeez. Fine. Fine. Send it out now. I'm gonna see to do all this other stuff and totally not forget again. Egg. Thingy. Thingy. Okay. Armor crafting optimization is complete. Is there anything else we want to craft here? 500. Yeah, since I have Lunaris out, I might as well finish as far down this tree as we can. It doesn't require stuff we might need elsewhere. Oh, but we might actually need the... Nah, let's switch already. It's fine. Next. Egg hatching. Extra food. It's not a huge thing, but I guess the extra food might be worth something. Versus the other stuff. There are also extra food. Plantation. Too much choices. Fine. 30. Fine, we'll just put it on the mining research. 30 refined ingots, I think, will not bottleneck us, hopefully, on anything important. And since we've done that, we can get finally Lunaris to do something else. What did we get? Kelpsie's Gobfin. Oh, let's see what Gobfin does now. Still has Aquaguan. While in party, increases players' attack by 10%. Pretty much the same as it was before. For the player damage build. Alright, let's search for our best transporter, and I will swap that with... So Ragnahawk's now 5. Swap that out with Lunaris. We'll swap in the... Swap in the Pure Blood. We might actually level this. And sort this. Ragnahawk should only be transporting. There we go. Now we have 2 dedicated transporters. Between those two, we should get most of our stuff done in a fairly decent amount of time without all the stuff being dropped on the floor. Alrighty, I think this next research is gonna take a while, so we'll leave that be. And send out an expedition. Alright, just auto sign. Go. Alrighty. I guess next, let's see how our pals are doing. I think we can continue with this group. Let's, oh, might as well repair the pickaxe in case this breaks. I think Gobfin should be the only new one, unless we missed something around the area. Yeah, it's just Gobfin. Alright, so I'm still kind of want to see if I can get at least one more new pal. I don't want to go too far from what we've already explored. Oh yeah, let's revisit the Terraria collab area. So the Terraria island may or may not have the same content. At least I want to confirm what they did with that dungeon and the island itself. And since we're here, we'll go ahead and bully the... I think I made this a habit even before to bully the flame boss here. Because it's just very close by. So, Muffet, kill. Thank you. Defeated. There, you can eat her bread. I think my only challenge is gonna be how to get to the island. Just realized I don't have a water mount. I've been putting that off for too long. One option is we try to slingshot our way there as best as we can. Or try to look for a water mount, which we don't have any for some reason. Fine, I'm gonna try to slingshot my way to the island. And if that fails, we're just gonna swim. It's just... we have to just get there once to the fast travel point and we'll be fine. We need to get some momentum. Let's try to build it up from here. It's like a running start. Jump, swing, jump, swing, jump, swing, jump. No, that's not... didn't go in the right direction. Okay, try that again. Jump. Woo! No! Okay, I guess we swim. Fine. We're gonna go there manually. Bloody hell. Hey, can Tarantress float? Oh, she floats. Okay, it's fine. Oh, let's see if Moldron can swim. Oh, this one can float also somewhat. Oh, that he can swim. Sort of. At least it's not drowning. Yeah, since we're already here while we're swimming our way there. Let's see what our pals' swimming animations look like. Oh my god, Paparai looks like it is doing the doggy paddle. That's cute. And it looks like it's actually drowning. Is it taking damage? Okay, maybe it's not good for the water. Scutlass should be fine in the water. I mean, you're a damn fish. Yeah, well, that's just normal. How about Whispaw? Ah, cat does not like water. It's also very slow. It looks sad. Okay, there, we're in the Isle of Eternal Summer. And back to Muffet. Muffet sort of floats. Oh! Fishing spot. Alright. Let's try a little fishing. Since I remember fishing in this island to be very profitable and helpful, especially when the Terraria collab came out. They might have nerfed it, or at least relatively, it won't be as good as before, but let's take a look. Oh, and I think this is also when we start having a little trickier time catching stuff. For the shiny spot, maybe I'll use the higher bait, since we got a few of them. Oh, Tentacle Terra, level 33. That's nice. Okay, let's switch to high quality bait for the shiny spot. And remember these ones to be a little tougher. Well, unusual though, it's dropping gold. It also not normally drop gold. Bigger Tentacle Terra. Okay. These are probably all Tentacles. Let's get the fast travel point. Or anything else. And Palumba aggro, I forgot. Let's grab the point first. Oh, it's not aggro. Okay, so let's befriend this Palumba. With a web stripe impact. Get in here. Since we're already here. Yay! And there, we now have the fast travel point. We'll see if we can catch a few more things here. Palumba! Okay. That's a new pal. And we got onion seeds now. And it drops hardwood. It's fine. This is the Terraria dungeon. Sealed Realm of Terraria. Before we go there, let's check around the island. I seem to recall this one had some interesting loot and fishing spots. Because it came out with a fishing update. We wanted to encourage the fishing right away. Okay. This side is fine. Let's check the other side. Okay. It's the giant shell. I'm only seeing normal fishing spots. Let's hug left again. Around the island and see if we can find anything good. Okay, I see a shiny fishing spot on that side. I see. What is this? Requires a watering pal. Do we actually have one with us? Oh, yes, we do. We have Scutlas. Scott, let's go. Open says me. Dog coins. I guess the training manuals can add up and help catch up pals if we catch or breed and whatnot. Okay, lots of fishing spots that are shiny over here. Okay, we'll use the better bait for this. And hopefully we can get all of them without failing. I'll try to focus this time. It's easy to fail these ones with what we have right now. Till we get a better rod. Okay, another Tentacle Terra. I don't know why Muffet wants to be in the water, but that's fine, I guess. Just having a dip. One's a fighter. Gotcha. They're all Tentacle Terra, jeez. Anyway, they're shiny spots. I'll get them all. Oh, we caught the normal fishy. It's fine. It's kind of hard to tell which one is gonna bite. Ooh! Serpent Terra. Hopefully that one can be potentially our first water mount, since we haven't found any up to now. Muffet is drowning. Muffet is drowning. I've seen that before. We've already had Chillet drown. Okay, so Muffet is not a swimmer. Noted. Oh, crap's fighter. Yay! Critical Terra Lunker. Fine. Yeah, let's get it for the loot. Shiny spots are good for the loot regardless. I think the levels of the pals are also pretty decent, 30 plus. Should be good for the expeditions. Just to feed the expedition power. Not too much work. Alright. We good. Alrighty. Let's see what else is on the island. The island of whatever. I see palumbas. We caught palumbas already. There's also fishing here, but they're not shiny spots. We'll leave those palumba alone for today. Anything else here? I don't want to test if there's anything. We can probably use basic bait for the normal ones. Want to see if there's anything interesting. We can catch. I was actually trying to see if that's a celery luck since they have a celery. We'll see. Looks like all of the jellyfish things here are tentacles. I'm guessing all the Dumwoods are Dumwood. Dumwood shaped things are Dumwood Guild. It's a Serpent Terra. So the shape of the shadows also gives you a clue of what it's gonna be. Oh, it gives a legendary sphere as well. You can carry some higher spheres. A bit of Corallum. Gonna need a lot of that. Right, this was just a Tentacle Terra. Fishing. No, we're not putting it. There we go. Wait, our Muffet's gonna drown again. I really have to unsummon her when I'm fishing. Yay, it is a celery luck. Nice. That's a new pal. New old pal. It's a variation of celery. I think this pretty sure these are Dumwoods or Dumwood Guild. Only one or the other. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nomad Guild. Oh, level 38. That's good fodder for the expedition. I can improve our expedition returns. This ain't biting. I can't seem to find the spot. There we go. Fishy, fishy. And I'm pretty sure we're almost level 50, if not already 50. Okay, Dumad Guilds. Okay, this is the same as before. Fine. Alright. We have a level up. Just more attack. Okay, let's go around the island one more time. If there's any more things we can catch. Another Palumba over there. Those are just herbils. Oh, and unlock this with a watering pump. Scutlass, work. Thank you. Okay, we already got herbils. We already got lots of palumbas. Hello. Hey, is it aggro? It's not even aggro. It just got surprised. It's gonna make noises at us. Whatever. It's gonna make their weird sounds at us. Fine. I don't see anything else interesting. Okay, another elemental chest. And I guess we'll go to the top part. But from memory, I don't think there's anything particularly nice there. Oh, a Finsider died. Oh, so there were Finsiders here. Ow. Hell. Okay, so there's something fighting on top. Looks like a war zone. The Herbils are fighting the Palumbas. Whatever, man. I don't want no trouble. I'm just gonna go here and loot chests. So potentially Finsider appears here, I guess. But it's already killed, so check it out on our subsequent visits. Yeah, Herbil's now an early pal, so it's not super rare. Ooh, gold key. Might be handy. Herbils and whatever. Yeah, there's a dead Finsider here, so there's definitely a Finsider. The heck's that? Herbil. Oh, it can fly a little bit. Okay, I didn't even realize it can fly. Alright, I think that's around the surroundings of the Terraria island. I'll probably take a peek if we see Finsider, but not a huge deal. It's another new old pal for us. We'll just check if Palumba's anything or any of these pals upgrades for the base. Then I think we'll go ahead and check out the Terraria dungeon. There's some good loot in there, and I think some good pals and pal-like creatures that we can recruit. So I think technically the Terraria mobs don't count as pals. So that's gonna be interesting. Alrighty. Let's store the assault rifle schematic. New material. Got a new handbook. Rollum ore. We have a new ore. What else we got? That in there. And salads in here. What else? We have enough to cook something. It's gonna make 30 bars. Up to 30 bars. Research. Well, whatever. Whenever they have the time for it. And gold key. Okay, we'll keep the gold key. We have a lot of new balls. Okay, at least they show us the capture power. Takes a lot of space if we bring this all. Fine, we might need it. Let's bring everything. In terms of the powerful spheres. Alright, let's check our Palpedia for new pals. If any of them are particularly helpful. Jolt Glider. Prevents... Okay, looks like the same skill as the regular Celeray. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, except it has electricity generation. So-so. Minor variant. Critical Terra. Reduces the weight of ore. Oh, this one reduces the weight of sulfur and coal. Could be useful, but the mining's only 3. More something to bring with you if you're gonna do manual mining. I guess you can bring both this and the other tentacle. Sand Swimmer can be ridden. One party attacks influx muddy. Only gathering. So. There was a Pinsider somewhere. We didn't get it. But no rush. We already know what Pinsider does. Unless, oh yeah. We're not sure what it does in this patch. I guess we should still catch a sample if we see one. Where's my Palpedia incomplete? I saw everything, didn't I? And it's really annoying when it's highlighted like that and you can't see what is new. Where is the new? Or there's something new but it's not in my list. There, Palumba. Samba Step. Movement speed is increased by 155% when mounted on grass. Ah, they made it like Dazemu. Oh, planting 4, gathering 4, mining 5. I think this can replace our Mammorest. It might also be a little of side grade. Let me check. 5. Yeah, I think it can replace the Mammorest. Might as well just replace it just so that we have something else around the base. Make it more interesting. We can make it nocturnal. No, we don't like that. Noble. Guess we'll just use this one. 4, 4. This one is 5 with the boost. And I think they eat about the same. 6, 6. Fine. We'll put in Palumba so that we have somebody else in the base. And we will set Palumba to... Actually, it has better planting. So we can stop Catalia from actually planting. Okay, that was an upgrade. Nice. We have Palumba do planting and gathering at 5 each. 5. Mining when it's free. Okay, that was a good upgrade. Good upgrade. Alrighty. I think it cooked up my ingots. We're about done with ingots. Refined. We need more coal. Guess we can just cook up just a healthy 100 or so. Alright, we're bringing a lot of stuff now. There's nothing I really want to drop. Dang it. Fine, this is fine. Probably. Okay, pals-wise, I think we should be strong enough for the Terraria boss. So let's go ahead and do the Terraria dungeon at least once. There may or may not be anything new there, but might as well find out. We don't keep on guessing. Alrighty. Oh, there, Finsiders. Perfect. While we're here... they're awake though, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna risk too much. You guys are pretty bad, so... We're going to... be a little more careful. Ow, 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 ow. That's exactly why we don't like these guys. Stupid gun. There, stop it. Eesh, even with the level difference, they hurt. Fine, let's get a couple of copies, then go back. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I also want to clear my space for new loot. Where we go in. Alright, let's see what Finsider does now. Finsider. Inactivated changes player's attack type to water and attack by 30%. Oh, it's different now. This used to be an attack. It's become a player damage booster and an attack changer. Watering 2, transporting 1. Still not a base spell. Fine. I think the main interesting thing about this pal is for its level, it has that exclusive skill trigger happy, which is very powerful. Deceptively powerful. Alrighty. It looks about the same as it used to be. It's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do a Terraria dungeon run and find out anything changed in there. Ooh, and Moldron produced salad. That's a good lizard thing, I guess. Okay, dungeon time. Sealed Realm of Terraria. Okay. You know, let's go into the dungeon. I'm gonna keep on getting distracted here. Fishing and whatnot. Alright, let's check our balls. A lot of balls now. We'll start with the basic balls. And let's see what spawns in the Terraria dungeon in 1.0. Okay, still Dazzy. We're not super interested in Dazzy anymore since we've caught a lot of them. Oh, they still have the pots. Okay, it still has the loot. So we can get hollowed bars from it. It's fine. Fine, we can destroy pots when we need stuff. Blue slime. Okay, we'll just try to capture one. Okay, I think this used to be all aggro. Yay! Monster from another world. Okay, we won't spend too much time. We'll just catch one of the Terraria stuff and the new stuff, right? So we can kind of focus our exploration. Dazzy we have already caught. We'll ignore that. Okay, from here, I'm guessing the map's gonna be about the same. Is this thing still aggro? Those are Herbils. Cannot see if we can target them or not. Yes, you can. Okay, let's try to catch these couple of demon eyes. Ow! Alright, we got one work slave demon eye. And yeah, even the cheap balls should work with these. Alrighty. Okay, we'll hug right. I think left is the way down. If I remember this layout correctly. Because they changed the layout. I hope they didn't. Oh, they might have changed the layout. Did this have this much choice before? Okay, we're going to hug left. I'm not sure if the Terraria dungeon is now randomized or if it has only one layout. Okay, blue slimes we already caught. Dazzys we already have a lot of. Okay, maybe I just don't recall. Yeah, I think left was towards the exit, so it should be right and right. I don't remember this other thing on the right. Isn't it only straight? I don't know. We'll hug right. So I think that's already towards the exit. Okay, yeah. This one is hug right. Still. Okay, we have green slime. We'll go ahead and try to catch one green slime. Terraria mobs. Well, missed. Brilliant. Get in there. You're not worth my good balls. Get in there. Ow! Said get in. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll use the green, yellow ball now. There. Okay, this chest didn't have much. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that slime. It's green and we already have one. Let's zoom along. Yeah, we kind of memorized this after a while, but we're just not as... we're trying to jog our memory of what this thing... It was a hug right if you wanted all the chests. I used to run this multiple times for all the chests and not... green slime, that's fine. Not to miss out the loot. Although I like how there's less aggro things now, so that's a little less annoying. More newbie friendly. Okay, let's just double check if this room has anything new. It just looks like a Terraria room like before. It looks about the same. Then there's this thing with the 3 arrows. It has traps. Ow, 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 ow. I got hit by all of them. That was stupid. Okay, we still got the Terraria gear schematics from here, so that's fine. Okay. So far, it looks about exactly the same. We'll probably get a few new old pals on the way down, if this is exactly as I remember it. Fine, we'll use the yellow balls. Stop being too cheap. Since everything here is above 30, 35 anyway. And makes it kind of worth it. At least the demon eyes are not all aggro anymore. Before they just chase you all. Everything just chases you all to the end. Which made this dungeon actually a little more dangerous before. But it seems with everything being less aggro, you can breeze through a bit. Maybe they also don't want to encourage you to spend too much time on this and get frustrated. Also a lot of mushrooms. We like mushrooms. Okay. There, chest. Hallowed headgear. Ooh, epic! Got an epic version of the schematic. That's nice. Not really sure if I'm gonna craft the Terraria set, but we'll see. If it gives me a nice weapon schematic, I might bother, but since this was already available in early access, I might prioritize the new weapons and stuff. I think we can kind of jumping spider our way forward now. I just don't want to jump and skip anything. Okay, you're supposed to go right here, but let me just check the room on the left if there's anything new here. There's traps here, yeah, that's still there before. Annoying as hell. Okay. Yeah, it was only traps and an annoying trap there. This is the same as before. It looks like the grinding path here is about the same. I see red slime. We're going to capture the red slime. I think all of the slimes technically have like a unique element type of damage. If you care to use them. And you can ride them. They're mounts. So, that's something. I'll probably check that out when we get back to the base. But so far, this is all familiar. That's not bad. Purple slime. Okay, let's get a sample of purple slime. Oh, I missed. Wow. But yeah, it's a huge deal that these are no longer aggro. Each of these rooms used to be like fighting rooms. You'd either fight or just zoom your way through and pray nothing catches up to you. Okay, purple got. Let's get a sample of each. Red slimes. What are these? Actually, what are those? Ah, the bats. We need a sample of the bats. Dang it. Hard to target them because of this. Let's see if Tyrantris can target it herself. Oh, she can kill it herself. That's stupid. And I can see Shroomers fighting in the next room. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Try to just shoot this down herself. Catch a cave bat. Crossbow. There we go. Probably good enough. Poke you. Get in here. Oh, it's actually level 40. Wait. Let's not overconfident again. Holy crap, I'm out of shield. Right, I remember this is a level. Holy crap, where'd it go? Oh, come on. Don't. It went under the ground. Bloody hell. Ow! Can I still ball you from here? Oh, I can ball him. That's nice. Get in. No, I don't want to fight you, slime. Yay! Okay, bat. I see a Shroomer. Knocked. That's another new old pal. Let's try to capture them both. Might be useful. They're busy fighting something else, which is nice. Oh, missed. Oh, it's not actually aggro. And then we're still missing. Oh, the heck. Get in. Get in. Wow, we're missing. Why am I missing that? No! One of them died. Get in. I forgot. They swipe adds poison. I guess we better stop poking this one. Yay! Okay, we got one Shroomer knock. We got some mysterious mushrooms. Ooh, it's a source of mysterious mushroom. Okay. Wait, I think these are mysterious mushrooms. Aren't they? Axe. Okay, this is good. I needed this as a material. Oh no, you cannot harvest it from here. It's not like Sakurajima. Lame. Faker. Counterfeiter. They're not real trees. Fine. Be that way. Game. Oh, these ones still expire. That's annoying. Alrighty. Have anything here? There's a rare chance that there's a drop here, but it doesn't look like there's any here. I think this still is not something we can edit. We can't interact with that, but it's fine. Okay. I forgot if you could cut down these trees. We'll try that out in case they changed it. Also destroy these little pots. No. Okay, cannot cut down the trees here. They're not mushroom trees like in Terraria. Oh well, it's better to test. I can see some palladium, but that's not what we're here for. Let's keep moving forward. Purple slime, we already caught purple slime. Red slime. We've completed the colors. Next level. Okay. Now the next level down. Rainbow slimes. Okay, this is where it starts to get interesting. These things kind of hurt a lot. Okay, and they're red. They're aggro. And there's some isolene there. So they're fighting something already. And these are kind of strong, so I'm going to open up with Moldron. And just try to capture it if we have a chance. Oh wow, they're that. Holy crap. Get in here. Hey! Oh, there's a bat. Okay, we can take the bat alone. Okay, we got 3 rainbow slimes. That was perfect timing. Okay. Don't know why we keep on not hitting this guy. Okay, there we go. Let's get the illuminant bat. We can have a sample of each Terraria mob. And see if any of them have anything new to contribute in 1.0. Okay, I think the Isolines are still fighting something there. Yeah, the second floor is a little more dangerous. Get in! The ball! You stupid thing! Buddy! I can use a hypersphere. You're pissing me off. Maybe the level difference is too high. Fine, we can already craft hyperspheres. Okay. Left or right? I remember Hug left, but was there a right? Is this a new room? I know, this is where we came from. There's no right. Yeah, it's also only to be left. So everything left. They already finished fighting. What are those? Illuminate Bat, Illuminate Bat. We can just kill everything here. Illuminate Slime is new. Yeah, I guess we'll use Moldron again to open up, and we'll just see what's left. Go, Moldron. Kill him. Kill this guy. Hungry. Alright. Big move. There we go, big move. Not sure what move that is, but it seems to deal a lot of damage. Alright, do the same with these, Moldron. Yeah, there's a lot of them, so I'll wait for him to kind of lower their numbers. Possible. It's actually kind of hurt. Oh, ow! Ow! Okay, one down. Okay, rather, I'll switch to another pal once we have some health here. Oh, Moldron seems stunned. Do a thing. Okay, its moves are not connecting for some reason. Fine, let's switch over. Maybe Scuttless will have better laser power or something. Oh, we brought in Wispa. Wrong kitty, but oh. Okay, we killed it. Fine, there we go. It's easier if there's only one left. Now we can catch you. Since I only want one sample anyway. Yay! Good job, pals. Okay. Alright, now... It's actually interesting, but I did read a few people think this is the end of the dungeon when you get here. You don't realize you can mine through these entrances. But I guess, it's not super, what is the term? Intuitive. Unless you also played Terraria. But you have to dig to progress. Alright. Now that also gives us hollowed bars while we're mining, so that's handy. Now this one has a trap there. We're gonna avoid it. And hopefully not trigger it on the way back. Actually, we'll try to trigger it on the way back just to show what it does. Not a major bit of trouble, but it's a cute thing that they added for this collab. Oh, you have a sword. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's fight first. We'll let their Muppet kill one of them. Okay, good enough. Just like all the other mobs, I want to catch one copy of this. Ow. Flies around a bit, so it's a little annoying. Yay! Hollowed sword. Nice. Monster from another world. Now tameable in this realm. Okay, I don't see any more loot. Alright, you see this, it's a little... It's kind of hard to see, but it's a trap. Like those buttons in Terraria. Something's gonna fall from the top. There, it's a boulder trap. Hey, you can trigger it more than once. So yeah, just if you like to relive some Terraria there. Alright, let's move on. Okay, looks like Starion is still in here. The Isolines are gone, so they're probably dead. those mobs are the same. Killa, Mari, Primo is the same. That's not a huge deal. How do we deal with these? Okay, we'll try to third party this one in the back. Wow, missed. Bloody hell. Holy crap. Ow, 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 ow. So I don't like these guys. Ow. Crap, I think we're going to have to back off a bit. Fine. I think it's too dangerous to fight two of them. Moldron, do something, please. I think Moldron just got... Wow, Moldron got KO'd. Fine. Scott, let's do something. Whoa, it's also getting... Sheesh. How do we proceed? Okay, let's back off, let's back off. Oh, there's Illuminant Slimes in the back too. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna run through them. Run past them. Bloody hell. Didn't used to be this bad. Wonder they killed everybody else in the room. Hell. Okay, maybe you'll get one before we run. No! Escape! Woo! Loady. Okay, I'm happy. We got one. Let's run. Okay, all this we fought before. Let's retreat to a corner since I'm already down to 3 pals. Or anything else happens. Okay, we'll let the other neutral pals alone so that they can fight each other. Hopefully. And try to get the path through. Don't die in here. Oh my god, there's more! What in the actual hell? Okay, we're gonna just speed our way out of here. Too many, too many. Time to go. Time to go. Okay, we're gonna try to just speed to the boss room. We got a Starion already, so we got a sample. Not gonna fight all these guys and die. Okay. Since when did they have ability to shoot these things continuously? Bloody hell. Fine. Okay, I think the only thing we missed was Isoline, which is too bad. Too many of these Starions. I just don't want to deal with them. Let's try to lure them to the back. I don't want them to come to the main fight either. What's an easy way to kill them? Shoot! What in the hell? Those moves, man! And this stupid slime in the back. Fine, we're just going to go and run past them and pray. That's plan B. Okay, we're gonna go for the boss right away and hopefully those guys don't come and follow us. Okay, for boss, we want to catch this alive, but we need damage first. I forgot. What do we have? Okay, let's open with Wisp Paw. Just so that I can save our best pal for last in case this one's a bad one. Okay, damage is pretty low. We're gonna have to rely on pal damage here. Oh, Wisp Paw's wrecking it. It's actually not taking much damage either. Okay, that's phase 2. Holy crap, I'm the target. Crap, Wisp Paw's targeting the garbage ads. Whoa. Okay, let's run towards these. I don't think they hit us. That should bounce him a little bit. Go, Wisp Paw. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Muffet after the next hit connects like that. There we go. Ebb Strike Impact! It's the perfect timing. I missed! Of course we missed. Holy crap. No! No! Do not! Get in the ball. Stupid. Not going to lose to you. Oh my god! It actually hits hard in this difficulty. Holy crap. This level. Okay, we're gonna stay away from you. Holy crap. Woo, we pray. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we must not get hit. Holy freaking hell! Oh, come on! Oh, come on, right at the end of the dungeon, really? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's our first death for today. I guess we're gonna have one at least. Christ. Actually lost to the eye. And feels bad. Wow. Wow. Ah. I am not amused. Alright, we got two pals down. Stupid Starion. Reduced our options very early. But he's healing. Man. Oh, we got Knocklem. Okay, that's pretty early. Fine, fine. Get Slicker Wounds. Christ. Okay, we'll loot this, but we will not send out the expedition yet. Man! We're already at the end. That's why I lowered my guard. Sheesh. Okay, let's get our loot back. Might have to run through the whole dungeon again. I hope the dungeon doesn't reset right away. Or else we'll have to fight as well. Alright, so at this level, even at with a level difference, we can't just tank the ramming attack on phase 2. Okay. Fine. Alright. This Terraria came to bite us back with a challenge. Fine, fine. I guess. Bleh. I'm only a little bit bitter. Just a little bit. Kill you! Stupid. Yeah, kill them. We got some mysterious mushrooms. Can we afford the accessory now? How many do we need? I might not get enough from the dungeon for this. 10. No, we can't farm it from here. We're gonna have to sneak onto Sakurajima at some point. Oh well. So yeah, we died. That sucks. Kind of store our new stuff. At least we got some hollow bars now. A few new pal materials. Dark fragments. And we got some Terraria armor. This stuff is more useful once you have a Terraria weapon, so we're not gonna touch that till later. In case we get the weapon schematic. But chances are we won't. Okay. Guess we need to wait for our pals to heal. Might as well see what we caught. Got a sample of most things. We have blue slime. Do anything new? No, you don't. These won't appear in the Palpedia, by the way. So don't bother looking for them there. Can be ridden, can jump. They're only transporting even the Demon Eye. Okay, Demon Eye increases attack of Dark Pals. It's not so bad. And they're all kind of useless in terms of working, so they're just for collection. The work suitabilities are kind of meh. They're all level 1. Oh, Cave Bat. Bat backup while in party appears near the player automatically picks up nearby items. It's like Floppy. If Floppy wasn't annoying enough on its own, you can now have a Cave Bat to do the same for you. Wonderful. Schumer knocked. What does this do again? Can be ridden while at the base. Its mysterious spores slow the rate at which sand decreases. Oh, okay. I think this is one of those pals you use if you want to overwork. Try the overworking strategy for more production. Probably don't need it right now. But at least it's good that we have the option. Rainbow Slime can also be ridden. Illuminati Bat. Pretty much the same as a regular bat. Illuminati Slime. Illuminati Slime. Enchanted Sword. Oh, Enchanted Sword now has a Dark Pals. Drop 40% more items when defeated. Farming Pal. Farming. No, farming. We'll just call them all pals. But all the work suitabilities are 1, so that's clearly not for the base. Starion has Planting 5. Only Planting 5 though. Night Dancer. Okay, we'll look at this Palpedia description. Knocklem looks like it still has Steel Resolve, which is good. Oh, and it has Mining 7 and Transporting 7. That is incredible for this level. We might have gotten the jackpot in one of the eggs. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so at least we got some luck today. They're new old pals, but the Knocklem will advance us on mining. It does have Steel Guardian, which has that increase in stats for a short time. It was very abusable before. But for now, we need it more for mining and transporting. That's what we'll assign him to do. Okay. At least we caught Starion now, so I'm just going to rush past this later. This has nasty abilities for this level of the game. Just not worth the trouble, honestly. It's another pal you can ride. It's another one of them horsies. And its movement speed increases by 50% at night. The Gathering 5 is interesting, but it's not really a huge deal for us, or deal breaker, so we're not gonna use that. It's more of a combat pal, really. We didn't get the chance to catch Iceline because it all got killed, but I think this appears in other areas, so it's not a big deal. And of course, we have Schumer knocked. And I think that's about it. Now, if my guess is correct, even if we don't have any new pals here, that Palpedia thing is going to stay highlighted now simply because it thinks they're new pals, but we can't select them from the Palpedia because of the Terraria mobs. Yeah, still has that bug. Dang, I think that was already reported before. Still not fixed. Oh well. Egg has Lee Spunk Ignis. Another disappointment. Fine. Whatever. Line up the eggs. They're free pals, so not like we lost anything. Set them up. Okay. How's our coal going? I think we should get maybe a few more ingots, regular ingots instead while waiting. Alright. Okay, let's fix our base spell assignments. We'll swap in one of the miners. So we will lose... Okay. Mining and transporting. Slightly different setup. Maybe we'll just swap out a transporter, better yet. Yeah. Fine. I kind of like Mimog running around. But some of these piles are getting larger. We'll swap out Mimog. Now that runs fast, I think our base is kind of designed nice enough that things can run back and forth now. And we'll put in Knocklem. In terms of its skills, does it lower anything for work? No, it doesn't. That's fine. Okay, you can have your level 4 Knocklem in there. It'll level up in the next raid anyway, so that's fine. Probably. I don't know. I don't want to bother with it right now. Work preferences. We don't want it to gather. It doesn't waste time gathering, so we will disable that. And that's it. Either mining or transporting. Okay, that's good enough probably. Okay, let's check our other stuff. Yeah, the least bunk we hatched went here. Flame. Okay, we'll let these heal for a few more minutes. Killing my pals. Oh, Reptyro's so cute here. It fits just as much as a guard. You got a little guard house. Alright. Fine. We had a minor setback. Nothing we can't recover from. And we probably deserve that for being a little overconfident anyway. And nobody's sleeping on this side. Okay. And we'll let Muffet run around and do some work while we're thinking. Obviously, we're gonna head back to the dungeon because we're not going to end this on a loss. What are we gonna try to do different? I think don't get hit is probably the best strategy at this point. Yeah, we'll go with that strategy. Don't get hit. I think we have more than enough. We were just getting greedy. And maybe we'll let the pals tank it longer. Okay. So we got some new old pals, but nothing new. Which is a slight disappointment, but nothing too bothersome. Alright, we'll go send another expedition out. I think we're set up here. And we got some new pals and pal-like creatures. So our rewards are increasing a little bit now. It's fine. And send him out. It probably helps a little that the things we caught are relatively high level. They're like high 30s and 40s now. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's go ahead and... You know what? I should have been using the top spheres. I was also being too greedy. We'll use the better spheres for the boss because it hits too hard. It's not risk taking too many hits anymore with the boss. We're just asking for trouble. Alright, let's take 2. And totally first try this the second time. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Alrighty. That is death number 14. Another careless death. Completely avoidable. No dirty surprises. We're just playing careless. Alrighty, so the only thing we'll try to maybe catch while I'll speed run. So now I'm gonna try to do the speed run that I've been doing before for farming, trying to farm the schematics before. The only thing I plan to stop for if we see it is Isolene. If it looks like we can capture it and it's not going to murder us. Alright, so this is a hug right. Okay, at least the ones upstairs, the ones on this floor are not aggro anymore. That helps a lot. I should be practicing my jumping spider trick. Oh! Wait, the chests did respawn, so we have to start over. Fine. Let's do our jumping spider trick. And, speed through a little quickly. Hey! Yeah, so when you're speedrunning this for the schematics or materials, the fastest is really to ignore all the mobs. And since there's only one... Ooh, Dumod Guild is in here. Yeah, we kind of want to catch these. If I want to use my cheaper balls, we'll use Gigasphere. Why are you running? Come here. Come here. Come here. Join. You better join my club. I like Dumod. They're funny. Ah! Except when they're firing lasers at me. I'm pretty sure they didn't used to have that move. Or maybe it's because this is a high level Dumod. Oh, whatever. I want it, so I'm gonna catch it. Simple as. Okay. Let's speed on forward. More Dumod Guild, but I'm getting lazy. Fine, let's get him anyway. For sleep, so might as well take advantage of that. Yay! They also give us a bit of pal oil. Yeah, I might max out Dumod in the base at some point. Might as well pick that up. Here's the chest. Here. Okay, let's get through this a little more quickly. Ooh. Failed my jumps. Whee! Okay. Let's go. Hey, high level combat. Yeah, there seems to be a rumble here, but they're all pals we've seen before, so I'm going to speed along and focus on the corner just to see if there's a heart. There is no heart on this spawn, so we're gonna go back. So once in a while there's a heart there that is pretty much an equivalent of those potions that increase stats. We like those. Everybody's kind of going wild here. You can let them fight each other. Whatever. We'll start being more careful in the next level. Alright. Now we focus. Okay, so we want Isoline. Okay, Isoline's not in combat. Let's see if we can capture this. Okay, we've killed one, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Why am I running towards it? Getting greedy. Okay. Looks like we can get the Isoline. Okay, fine. This is still fine. Let's just try not to die. I am missing with my balls. Oh, they're swords! No, you're gonna kill the Isoline! They're unfriendly to each other. Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh, Wait, 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 wait. Fine, we'll try a better sphere. I think we are getting greedy, it's gonna get us killed. Alright, we got Isoline. Let's catch our breath and... Okay, we'll let Moldron destroy these guys. Because it kills big AoE. For some reason it goes through walls. Okay, cheap or whatever. If it works, it works. Pretty damaged. Kill it! Kill it, you. Opera, you kill it. There we go. Yay! Hopper did something good. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, so it looks like we did catch Isoline, it sounds like. Just double check. Oh yeah, we did catch it. Witchy Icy's Veil. When activated, Isoline changes attack type, player attack type to ice and increases attack by 30%. Handiwork's higher than Lunaris. So we might bring out Isoline when we're crafting stuff. Okay, well, that's not bad. Alrighty, I think that's a good progress. Hey Jazan, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, we're doing fine. Having a good chill time until we died earlier. So we're trying to do a bit of a smarter plan here. Okay, we'll not risk trying to avoid these. We're gonna have to kill these. Got aggroed. Stupid Terraria mobs really hurt. Moldron, get it. Oh, get stepped on. Yeah, it's too slow. Maybe Popperai can hit it with something. There we go. That works. That's great. Yeah. Glad to have you join us today. How are you doing? Okay, let's try to speed through this a little faster. Already died here once. Just wanna get back to the boss. Okay. Oh, we got the crystal heart this time. We're gonna have to kill these guys. We'll let Moldron do its AoE thing. Yeah, Palworld has been making waves, especially since 1.0 released just a little over a week ago, I guess. We're having fun with this. Okay, let's try to get the crystal heart while they're fighting. There we go. Life crystal. Just like Terraria. Yeah! Moldron wrecks it all. Somehow. Is it my first game? No. I've played Palworld in early access. So this is probably my nth run through, but there's a lot of new stuff that feels very new to me, at least. Okay, we did get a life crystal, so we got a little lucky. This increases HP for the player, so we'll use it right away. Oh, my favorite game. Hard to say. It's between this one, Palworld, and maybe Terraria. Those are the two ones that come to mind. Although I've been playing other things for other older stuff as well. But those are my two current favorites. If that makes sense. Okay, I don't really want to fight the rainbow slimes. Can we sneak by these? Alright, looks like we can. Okay, we'll pass. We'll just try to speed through while they're all fighting each other. Thankfully, the packs here are aggro to each other. And we already caught Isolene, so I'm happy. I don't need a second one. Ow! I got third party. Okay, speed to this side. Oh, DBD. You mean Dead by Daylight? Mount. Come here. Okay. We don't want to spend too much time here. We're gonna get hit by all this collateral damage. Okay, let's aggro these and... Oh, they're not targeting us. Maybe they're trying to fight something else. Fine. Maybe they're trying to fight something through the wall. At least we didn't get wrecked by Starion here in this time. I actually have my pals full health this time. Let's just run through. Am I streaming through 8 hours? Let's just say I'm having a little too much fun. Yeah, I was gonna be playing for the weekend anyway. I wasn't able to play much on the weekdays. I'm kind of itching for it. But no, I did take a break. I think I had 1 or 2 breaks. So it's not continuous. I'm not a what do you call those things? I'm not a endurance streamer or anything, or at least I don't mean to be. So I do take breaks. Some folks can do like 24-hour streams without breaks. No, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. And we're back here. Okay. We'll try to be smart this time. This is where we died. We'll let our pals do the initial work and we'll cycle them as they get damaged. Where is it? Oof, missed. Okay, switch. Reload. Okay, it's changing phase. Just a sec. We're dying. There we go. A little careful now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. This is the thing which killed us last time. Woo. The ramming attack really hurts. 1, 2, 3. Web strike impact. There. Stop moving. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Uh-oh. That kind of ball. Next ball. Ah! Finally. Finally, bloody hell. Okay. That was a little tougher than I remembered it to be. Fine. As long as we succeeded. We used some of the more advanced balls for that. A little annoying. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see what our prize is for all this trouble. Wait, that's where we came from. Where's the exit? Exit, exit. Here we go. Gave us Vortex Beater. And Terra Prisma. Okay, I'm happy. I don't think we need to go back anymore. That's fine. Alright, yeah. Have I seen stream chat? I might have missed something while I was in the boss fight, sorry. We got killed just a bit ago, so I had to kind of lock in there. Alright, where am I? Oh, where am I from? I am a slime from another world who's come down to stream and chill out, basically. Alright. Okay, let's settle down a bit. That's a tougher fight than I remember it to be. Alright. Let's go ahead and store our loot. And we're full here. Fine, just store whatever we can fit in here. We might end up using Vortex Beater again. I'm tired of that weapon. But I do want the Terra Prisma. Always handy. Fine, I can fix that later. We're gonna take too much time if we're gonna do inventory management on stream. Alrighty. Discord, not so active nowadays, but you can check my socials there in the about page. Alrighty. Got a power bomb fruit. Also skill. And I'm running out of space. Fine. I'll sort that out later. We can just go back more often to kind of fix our inventory. Alright. What are we doing next? Okay, this is there. This is there. Fine. I don't think we got enough mushrooms to craft accessories, so no, we don't. And it's already expiring. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have enough. It's fine. All right. Let's just line up some jobs here, and we'll try to check out what we actually picked up that's new besides the schematics. Oh, I'm running out of food. Sure, Jazan, you can put that in chat. Check that out off stream. Thank you. What's I getting? Food. And we are running out of space here as well. We'll just eat the mushroom. We're not gonna be able to keep that for long. I need a proper fridge soon. Alright, that's cool. I'll take note of that, thanks. Thanks, Jason. Okay. Now, anything broken? Alright, this is good enough. We can live with this. Check out our new catches. I think we probably didn't see anything new inside. Just run through quickly. I don't know why Knocklem's highlighted again. We already saw this. Weird. Might be a bug. Okay. And I just heard the sound effect of a visitor. No. Still gonna be highlighted because of all those Terraria mobs. Sure, no problem. Can check that out after. Thank you. Surf and Turf Master. What is this? So many new vendors. Ah, it's for meat. And eggs. Okay. Alright, I guess we can check that. No, we don't need the meat and eggs. Hey. Alright, yeah. Thanks, Jazan. I'll check that out after the stream. Next up is... what did we have for today? Alright, so we didn't get much of a new pal, but we did get some new catches. We'll see if the Eye of Cthulhu is still as useful as it was before. Or if it's, I wouldn't say nerfed, but most likely it's has less relative importance to other pals. If it's not as good as before. What did we catch? A bunch of Duma guilds. Isoline, which we checked before. Got better handiwork though. I need more base slots. Oh. Eye of Cthulhu still has Transporting 4, but Transporting 4 is no longer top tier. So indirectly they nerfed it. Which I guess is fine. I guess they don't want endgame bases to have the Eye of Cthulhu flying around. Although I guess if you condense this, you can bring it up to pure transporter if you really like it. I probably won't invest in the Eye. The Terraria mobs on this run. It's nice to see that they're still usable. Alright. Alright, yeah. We're still on stream, so I'll check that out later. Thank you. Okay, next is... what was I wanting to do next here? Alright, I wanted to find more new pals, but we're not getting so much luck today. We can search the rest of the island. Other one is we also want to upgrade our base level. What do we need for the assembly line too? Assembly line. Assembly line. Circuit board. And what else do we need for this? Pure quartz. We haven't seen this. Alright, so we're gonna go look for pure quartz next. Right, so I think Yeesh, there's no close source of this. Fine. We're gonna go start from here. We're gonna have to get to an area with pure quartz. The closest I know is where Lily's tower used to be. We're gonna have to go northeast. And we just dropped a supply drop. So I guess... Oh, no. Just meteorite. Already have enough of these. I'll let Moldron just murder these people. Yeah, destroy! Alright. There we go. Alrighty. What the heck? Don't mind the regular rock. Alright. Like this. And that should be fine. We have to make our way towards... Where was it? Facing east. I should be facing... There. You can see it from afar. Get to the snowy area of this area, of this peak. You already catch Floppy. You already caught Floppy. Guess the fastest is a straight line. Fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a little annoying, but we're gonna make our way there. And try to unlock the fast travel on the way. Hey! Dr. Brawn. I've never actually seen this guy. I've heard of him. What is this guy about? Level 50. Hello, creepy person. My name is Dr. Brawn. I'm a genius scientist pushing boundaries of pile science. I've been waiting for an eager guinea pig. Collaborator like you. Where's the test subject? It seems you don't have any pals with you. What? Oh. Wants me to bring out a pal. Test subject. I don't like that. That's scary. If something bad's gonna happen, who will be the least affected here? I guess Paparai. Okay, I think I remember what this guy does, so we're just going to... Yeah, let's gamble. I don't think we can catch him either with what we have. Okay, we're gonna see what he offers. Shall I conduct the latest Brawn surgery on Paparai? If it succeeds, the result will be absolutely mind-blowing. Probably. What do you say? Ready to let Paparai go under the knife? I don't trust you. Go with the sketchy surgery. Let's see what happens if we say no. Ah, kids these days just don't have the guts to dedicate themselves to science. Back in my day, it was different. I used to conduct tests on myself in pursuit of higher knowledge. Okay, still offers it. Let's try the sketchy surgery. If by some twisted miracle the surgery goes wrong, Paparai could end up with a permanent, irreversible, and absolutely terrifying side effect that'll haunt them for life. But I know you, my trusted partner in science, would still be all in for the sake of progress. Correct? Yeah, this is the gambling guy. Fine. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's give it a shot. It's the lowest risk with Paparai anyway. Let's get started. First, the state of the art transformation ray. Click, click. Oh, these readings are nah. Shouldn't be a problem. Zap. Now, the moment of truth. Boom. Oh, off screen. What in the hell? Come on. You're awake? Well, I guess being alive is something to be thankful for. Cutting edge research always comes with its costs. Don't let it get you down. My focus is completely fried today. Come back tomorrow if you want to push the boundaries of pal science. You piece of shit. Wow, it was already not that good before. Good thing I didn't put any the stronger pal for this. Yeah, we're gonna handle shit. Level 50, so I'll be a little careful. Yeah, you know what, we're gonna ride. Yeah, I'm not happy with this result. And I'm pretty sure this guy will respawn anyway, so... You! Wait, higher level than me. Let's try poison. Or fire. You! Bad! Bad! Oh no, police! Come on, really? Okay, we'll try to catch Brawn. Since it's the first time I've seen it, it might be the last time. And we're just gonna have to run. Where is the thing? Ah, come here. Oh, I got shot by the people. Bloody hell. Well, that didn't work. Well, he deserved it anyway. But we want to get away from the cops now. Find a nice place to hide for a moment. Alright, that should do it. Okay, Dr. Brawn sucks. I already had a bad passive. Made it worse. Paparazzi's gonna end up as a mascot character. Christ. Whatever. Oh wait. Are those white things quartz? If that is quartz, I'm not have to get so far. Hey, this is quartz already. Okay, we don't have to go so far. I don't remember seeing quartz here before. Okay. Yay. I guess we don't have to go to the snowy mountains. I'll take it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our pure quartz from here. Is this guy mining the right thing? There we go. Alright. Okay. Our encounter with Dr. Brawn, which is the first time I've ever seen it. did not end well. Good thing I selected a pal, wasn't the priority, but still annoying. We didn't get to catch him. Apparently attacking him is a crime. And the cops' bullets will still kill him as well. Really annoying. Oh well. Let's grab enough quartz and head back. I think this should be enough for a bit of building. Alright. Alrighty. So, let's continue. Okay, so we found a source of quartz that's fairly close. So I guess we didn't have to go all the way to the snowy mountain, and that's good. It's actually not so bad. I just wish there was a bit more of a visual marker to show where this is. Oh no, my weapon is damaged already? Really? Bloody hell. We need to upgrade our pickaxe. Fine, I think we'll have to go back. It'll be too slow. But okay, there is quartz here. You know what, I'm just gonna mark this. Marker... Add. No, not there. Why there? Here. Add. Can you label it? No, we can't add it. We can't label it. Fine. Okay, we'll mark it on the map so that I remember where this is next time. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and... guess we'll just head back where we came from. Yeah, I don't really feel like clearing the map up there. Not today, anyway. So now that we have enough materials, I think we can upgrade our base. Let's see if we can get our base level up before we finish for today. Alrighty. Let's get up here. And see what we can do next. Alrighty, so we found quartz here. That's a good find. I thought we would have to go to the Snowy Mountains level, Snowy Mountains area around here. Pretty far for the quartz. It's good that they added nodes that are pretty close by. Reasonably close by. Nice. Alrighty. I guess on a positive note, we did see Dr. Brawn. I've never actually seen Dr. Brawn before in early access, but I've heard of him. Does have this random chance to either do a good thing to your pals or do a very bad thing to your pals. And we got the latter today. Which is annoying. I think some folks try to catch him as well. If you want to try to gamble a lot. But doesn't seem to be that easy to catch since the police also shoot and can accidentally kill him as well. I guess he's fine. He's kind of a dick anyway. Alright. We are back. And we are ready to build a little bit. So, I'm not gonna do the rest of the stream as a building stream, but do wanna upgrade our base level at least, so that we can have this out of the way. And also basically show on stream if there's anything different with the base level requirements as you're upgrading now. Okay, so let's get all our pals back. And we'll pause from expeditions for a moment. Let's see first who we have. Do we have anything new? Oh, we just have that Pyrian. Yeah, I kind of want to put the Iceline into a new base pal slot if it's an upgrade. So we'll hold off on sending the next expedition for now, and we'll shift our focus to do a few building. Now, shouldn't take too long. We'll just focus on the ones that are required for the base level upgrade, and then we'll do something else. All right, salad is cooked. There we go. And for the lack of a better idea, let's just make more salad. If you're not sure, just always cook salad. Alrighty. So next up, base pal level. So we need to build 2 more buildings. One is the Sphere Assembly Line 2 and the Summoning Altar. Sphere Assembly Line 2 is something we'll need anyway. So we will go ahead and unlock that. Assembly Line 2. And we'll use it to replace Assembly Line 1. So we don't have, I would say, redundant structures. Oh, wrong one. We want Sphere Assembly Line. Okay. That's correct. Sphere Assembly Line 2. And we also want to unlock circuit boards, which we now have material for using the pure quartz. Oh, and we need polymer as well. I think polymer we can make. Polymer was required. Okay, we have materials for this as well. Polymer circuit board. Okay, so a bit of crafting time. We'll work up here on our production assembly line first and make a bunch of polymer. Probably need quite a bit of this anyway, so. See how fast it is to make maybe 50. Okay, that's kind of slow. Fine. This is why we swap in Iceline. I'm gonna swap her in right now. It's gonna take forever. Who do we swap out though? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use it. Use her from my party. Be good enough. Okay. Help me work. How many did we need? Bloody hell. Each circuit board needs 1. I need 10 circuit boards. I need 10 at least. Okay, I think that's 10. That's fine. We can live with this. Let's make 10 circuit boards. Okay. I guess this one will just have to... Oh! What am I doing? I need my Pendant of Diligence. We're working phase now. Fine. Actually, we should probably keep this on us. Okay. Alright, let's continue crafting for a bit. And I'll just step out for a bit while this is crafting. Alright, that looks like it's almost done. There we go. Got our circuit boards. Now, lastly, we will go ahead and replace our... Make sure this is a sphere assembly line. We will disassemble the old one. We'll now build the new one. Wait. Yes, we do have the material for it. This one is larger, annoyingly larger. At least it doesn't have the thing on the side. Fine. Where would I put this? I want to see the pals working, so there should be enough. Make sure it doesn't overlap anything. Yeah, this is good enough. We're gonna have to replace this with another thing. Soon enough. Alright, so let's finish our sphere assembly line 2. Then we'll build quickly a summoning altar. I won't be summoning a raid today, but we'll just build it on this base so that we can upgrade our base level. Alright, give that half a minute more. And yeah, we made a lot of progress today. I think we're pretty much done with the volcanic island, except maybe for whatever bosses around there. So we might take a break for about... Yeah, I'll think about it. But let's finish this first. Just want this off my list. Just make sure we don't miss anything new. Alright, so sphere assembly 2, line 2 is built. Next, we want to build the summoning thingy, summoning altar. We're gonna build this one temporarily. Pretty much anywhere on the base. Just find a place where we can squeeze it. Ah, it's large. Heck. There, good enough. We're gonna disassemble this right away anyway. It's too dangerous to have on the main base. Yay! Alrighty, and with that we can now up our base level 2. From base level 13 to base level 14. Alright, the next one seems straightforward and they're all kind of useful stuff. Before that, we'll disassemble this. And now I can put Iceline as a base pal, I think. We'll go ahead and do that. Alrighty. Just check if there's any better pal with handiwork than Iceline. From what I can tell, Iceline is already our best option right now. Aside from Muffet, of course, because we're gonna keep Muffet with us as our mount. Yeah, for handiwork, it looks like Isoline's already the best. So she's in charge. Yeah, it's fine. Work preferences. Is there something we don't want her to do? Transporting, cooling. I guess that's fine. Cooling is a secondary thing, but I guess if it's not doing anything else, you can just take a nap in front of the cooler box or whatever. I don't understand why you need a cooling pal for this. Seems very counterintuitive. Whatever. That's just a bit of leftover jank, I think. Okay. So build large pal bed, refrigerator, and refined metal chest. I guess we'll just do it from the top. Refined metal bed. Refined metal chest, rather. Straightforward enough. Oh, that's new. It requires hardwood. Just a little annoying. Okay. We're gonna build this. Fine. I don't feel like doing inventory Tetris on stream, so I'm gonna build a temporary refined metal chest, and then we're going to disassemble this. I'll fix this off stream. We'll just ban the pals from putting anything inside. Alright. Just dump this in there. Chest settings, uncheck all. Make sure there's nothing inside. Alright. That should suffice. We need a refrigerator. Refrigerator. Polymer, cryogenic coolant, circuit board. It's a lot of polymer. At least another 25. Fine, better get started on it. So 25 polymer. I probably want to keep the refrigerator at least. Craft 30. While we're thinking. And wait, coolant. I think coolant. Oh, we could make this already. That's simple enough. It's this that's a little annoying. Alright. That's fine. Let's just craft it. Make our fridge. We're gonna go ahead and replace our cooler box with a fridge. Which I guess is handy as well. So that we can store more kinds of ingredients. That are not so troublesome. Alrighty. What else do we got? We'll need to make 5 circuit boards from memory. So some of the polymer is just gonna go to that. I'll try to be minimalist for now. It's not a building stream again. So we're just gonna try to do the minimum for the base level upgrades. And stop where it makes sense. From memory, I think it's kind of hard to up the base level moving forward, so this part slows down. Alright. We want that. We want 5 circuit boards. For now, these are still kind of troublesome to produce. So Isoline is not helping. God. You know, you should stop her from cooling. Most useless job ever. The heck? Hey, help out first. Jesus. And Immuni, you're not helping. Get out. Alright, there you go. Alrighty, that is 5 circuit boards. And what else do we need for the fridge? Ref. 10 cryogenic coolant. That should be easy. Got a lot of this. Still takes a while though. Probably upgrade this production assembly line as well. In fact, the base level upgrades might actually require us to do that. Alrighty. We now have enough for the fridge. We'll go ahead and build it. Naturally, this will be the replacement of the cooling box. It's down here. So we'll just grab everything from this. Just check our settings here. We only allow ingredients in this box. Okay. Okay. We will now put the fridge down. Probably good enough. We are kind of overweight, so we can't move too much. But we're pretty much going to leave the fridge in the same spot, so that's fine. Okay. Good enough. Build our fridge. Have some proper civilization. Starting to make this look like a modern convenience store, probably. Alright, chest settings, uncheck all, we only want ingredients. Okay. And let's put all our ingredients. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about all those weird meats that we're also getting from the expeditions. So we can actually use them and not lose them. Okay. This is an ingredient. That's good enough. Fridge is good enough. And we can continue. What is next? Okay, next it wants us to craft large pal beds. I hope this doesn't require weird material again. Large pal bed. Oh, these are the big ones. These are annoying. High quality cloth. Okay, we're gonna have to craft that for now. High quality cloth from wool and leather. Fine, how much do we need for each bed? I don't like these because they're very large. 5, so we need 15 high quality cloth. I think we'll build them temporarily. And then just rearrange the base for space later on. So, high quality cloth. 15. Okay, at least we have enough leather for this. Okay. Just at least this not a difficult material to make. Not a time-consuming one. And we can let our Muffet run around. I will just build them, I guess, out here. Since I don't want them to block the way. Yeah, I kind of remember sticking to the small pal beds just because this thing is just so large. we do need it for the quest and the upgrade on the base level. So we'll make. Oh, I need nails too. I'm gonna run out of nails. Bloody hell! Adding so many random things. Bloody. Probably have to upgrade these structures at some point. But for now, let's just stick to the minimum. There we go. Alrighty, we might wanna make a partial building stream. Fix this up later on. Alright, this is how large it is. It's even bigger than the hot spring. It's really annoying. But it's hard to have a lot of these on your base. The materials aren't so bad. It's just really the size of the structure. Alright, so let's complete these beds. Upgrade our base, and then we'll disassemble them. Similar to the refined chest in the middle. Again, that's something I'd like to do when we are gonna do our... maybe even just off stream. I don't think inventory Tetris is something worth a stream at all. Just something chill to do on the side. Right, and we're still the best builder. And this is why we put points in work speed. It's actually worth it. Especially since we won't always have the pals with a lot of work speed with us. So we need something better than 5 handiwork. And we simply don't have them right now. It's kind of expected, right? This is still... I'd say this is early mid-game. So yeah. Alright, let's continue building the third bed. And we're done. Okay, let's upgrade our base level. Where's the alpaca sleeping on the floor? Wait. Okay, we got another Moldron. It's got night owl, so it's not super useful. And plus we'll start hatching the last egg as well. And yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade our base. Finally. So this is the key one. Wanted to reach at least base level 15. Looks like it's the same as early access. This will give us an additional pal slot and allow us to build the third base. So I mentioned before I wanted to keep one free base because I wanted to have the ability for a temporary fast travel point anytime while exploring. Now we'll actually have a second base ready, and we can kind of have that as a resource base or something else without worrying about needing a spare base for fast travel and death recovery and such. Alright, so we're going to upgrade from base level 14 to base level 15. Yay! Nice. Alright, it looks like we have other upgrades, but now we get this warning, so that's good. So it says here, note max pals on base are limited by the world settings. So current maximum is 15. So we will be playing this run all on default standard settings. Basically normal mode. And I don't plan to increase the number of pals available on the base, mostly because this trivializes raids later on. So it is a kind of a soft difficulty setting as well. But again, the sliders are there for a reason, so do play at your own pace. But for this run, we will be playing on pure default standard setting. So that said, we don't really have much motivation to level up our base beyond this. From memory, there's a whole bunch of levels up that we can get a 4th base, but we don't really need a 4th base until we actually even use our 2nd and 3rd. So we'll stop here for now. And we will go ahead and disassemble this refined chest. Find metal chest and the two large pal beds because they are in the way. Sorry, Moldron. You will have to sleep on the floor now. Sadly. Oh, he moved to another bed. That's fine as well. Okay, that's fine. In terms of base pals, pals without beds will get stressed, so we still need to build that. We'll need to build 2 base pal beds. So I'll just use the fluffy pal bed. Not so big. One here. Yes. No. The Knocklem is in the way. Bloody hell. Fine. Where can we build 2 more beds? Maybe the other side? No. Fine. Like we have space for one here and barely here. We can fit one. That's probably good enough. Yeah, we want to face this way. Kind of make it a little evenish. Oh, cannot build. It overlaps. Bloody hell, okay. Damn. The hot spring's blocking the way. Fine, we're going to move the hot spring. High quality hot spring. This thing's too damn large. You move this to the side. You just have to walk in. I guess. Fine. Let's move this in here for now. There's a bit of overlap on the greenery, but that's fine. We can fix that later on. Hey! Could have at least one hot spring, depending on how hard you're working your pals. You might even want 2 or 3. But I find one on normal work settings is usually good enough. Okay. Now for this, we want kind of this parallel. Just for a little bit of aesthetics. One here. Maybe something like that. Probably good enough. Does that look good enough? Do we have an extra bed? We might have an extra bed. They count correctly? Yeah, we have an extra bed. Oh, that triggers me a little, so we will disassemble this. And... okay. Looks like our pal beds are set. That's fine. And we have 1 extra bed. Because we have 1 extra base pal we haven't deployed. Alrighty. I think that covers that piece. Let's check our jobs. So we now have Isoline. That helps a bit with handiwork, but we only have 1-5. We can't really rely on this too much. Can help her help with, I guess, transporting when available, and medicine. But not cooling. The cooling just kinda locks her into the fridge forever. So we'll do that once we can actually spare somebody to do that work. I guess having a handiwork pal at on standby is a good idea. More mining is probably a good idea as well. We do have already 320 ingots. Yeah, I guess with no better idea, can stack more mining. We're good on food and other production, I think. We can probably put another 5 mining pal. Let's see if we have something else that's unique. If not, I'll just put another Moldron, I guess, or a Reptyro. Yeah, if we get lucky with another Knocklem, that would be great too. Okay, we're not getting stuck with transport as much now. Okay, so I guess mining is the next bottleneck. So we'll sort by work suitability mining. And choose somebody. Not just anybody. I don't like Night Owl. Would really have a way to remove that soon. Alright. Fine. The mining pal with the least annoying passives that we have right now are this Moldron or the big Reptyro. The big Reptyro is just too big and annoying. Fine, we'll just dump this level 36 Moldron. Good enough. Perfection is the enemy of progress and all that. And we will assign that particular actually we already have one dedicated to the coal mining. Okay, better idea. We will dedicate Knocklem to the coal. There we go. That should increase our coal overall, which is our bottleneck right now. Okay, that should work. And then mining research. I guess we should dedicate somebody now. One to the research. The research can take a little while, so... Actually, no. Let's put the Knocklem there first. So that's done quickly. For now, we'll put a Moldron on the coal quarry. Just keep that running. Right, how fast is this? That's reasonably fast. Okay. So I think that covers base upgrade. All right. What do we do next? Eeny meeny. Fine. Okay, we'll just check up a few things. I might take a quick break again. Just to get our act together a bit, and we will see if we can finish a few more things today. All right. We'll probably line up some high quality cloth anyway. Fine. Put that there. Is there anything we can ranch that's better now? What are you ranching? Wool. We only have a little wool. Can you ranch anything else that's leather? Farming. Gold, high quality pal oil, money. Cotton candy. Bones. No, that's about it. Fine. Yeah, I have to find out how to get cash soon. Need to improve our cash reserve so that we can just buy the stuff we're missing. We don't have enough cash right now to buy missing materials. without kind of bottlenecking ourselves on something else. But counterintuitive. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's get that extra cloth up there. And just dump it over here. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm ready for a quick break. Okay. I'll send out an expedition while take the break. Since I think we've more or less ensured there's some decent work happening at the base. Don't want to worry about that too much. Send some folks to work on the blazing cavern. And let's just sit somewhere. Sit here, I guess. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Alrighty. So, I'm going to be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me just see if this thing's working. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's see if this is working. All right, that seems good now. All right, we're back, and it looks like no trouble came at least, so that's fine. Okay, we finished research. This is very slow, so let's try to get this over with. What's next? We're doing mining. Can't afford that yet. Work speed for mining. Or expedition reward. We want mining work speed. There we go. And our egg is hatched. Yay, another Ragnahawk. In fact, let's see if we have a better Ragnahawk to swap in now. The one we're using is, I think, pure. This one is fit as a fiddle. And that's only stamina. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, these will do for now. These will do. Alrighty. So, go ahead and continue. We're gonna start winding down. Looks like we've been streaming for a while. I was gonna be playing anyway, so that's fine. But I really should wind down for my own interest, so that's fine. Now, alright, we'll start winding down by basically just doing one last sweep of the volcanic island. It's large on the map, but most of it's empty space. So, at least from what I can tell. So it shouldn't take us too much time to sweep it and see if there's any new pals. But so far, I guess if there was a single disappointment I have with this run, it's that we only have basically one new pal that we've found through all that trouble. It's kind of annoying. The volcanic region is so far the worst with the new pals for the patch sort of thing. Hey, come on, you're only level 25. There we go. Cheap sphere should be enough. I'm just getting another Lunaris since it's there. But yeah. We'll see if we can find anything new. So we'll start with this one because I don't like things in between. We'll find the foot of the volcano. I would call that call it flight point. It's not really a flight point, it's a fast travel point. And we'll see if we can find any new pals on the way. And that's the main goal. If we can unlock other things, that's nice and good. But the main goal really is new pals. Yeah, puzzle towers are fine too, if we can find them. I think we already... Oh, I just noticed, if the puzzle tower is already completed, it's kind of, it's not as shiny. It doesn't shine as much. Since this one's already on the way, let's get another Vixen, just for measure. Anyway, these are pretty low level. More to warm up for my break. Hey. Bad doggy. Making barking sounds. Ow. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, I almost thought I was gonna have to use a better spear. Alright. 2 Vixens is fine. Let's just take a look if there's anything here. No shiny spots. Yeah, I'm not in a searching mood, so we just try to get to points where new pals might spawn. Kind of my theory. We'll have to go up this wall and get to the foot of the volcano. Alright. There we go. Yay. Okay. I don't see anything too interesting from the wall. It's normally nicer to do photo mode from here to see if there's anything of interest nearby. There's Dumwoods down there. It just looks like trash. Yeah, there's nothing too interesting here. Jump from this side. Maybe there's something closer to the wall. That's a leaf spunk. Oh, there used to be something here. I guess they removed it. Here and knocked. These are all repeats now. Okay, that's a chest. I hear shiny. Lucky. Lucky pal. Very big. There it is. The lucky Dumud. Level are you? 29. I know you said decent spear on you. Get in. Yay, we got it. Right away. Nice. And we've reached level 50. And the default leveling settings really gives you a lot of XP. Fine. Okay. Got the lucky Dumud. Might be handy. Or not. Whatever it is. At the very least, it's an addition to the expedition crew. This is just a regular Flambell. Sleep. Comfy. Nothing much here, just chests. Okay, we should go closer up the mountain. But it's a slightly different biome, just want to make sure there's nothing we miss here. Whoa, out of stamina. Pig! Okay. Back up top. Just normie pals. Foot of the volcano. Also see if there's a quest giver or something. I don't remember. These are Arsocks. I guess this is where you find Arsocks normally. We already have that. Where are we? Oh, there's a statue. That marks the foot of the volcano, right? And there's an egg over there. We got the egg on the left. Okay. Loot. Egg. What else is here? So, might as well get the fast travel point first. Yay! Fast travel. I think I vaguely remember there used to be a quest giver here. Maybe they moved it, or removed it. Oh, there, Righteous Hunter. It's fighting somebody. He's dead. So much for that. Okay, so there was a quest giver there. It's dead now. Wow. They're eating her. How horrible. I think they increased the speed of respawn, so maybe the NPC will spawn quickly. I vaguely saw there was a... There. There's a Cal effigy. This monk. Okay, oh there. That's nice. The NPCs respawn right away now, so that's a little helpful. A lot more helpful than before. Alright, so the Righteous Hunter is fine now after being eaten. I guess that's a thing. Looking for something. If you got a moment, I could really use your help. I've been tracking this bastard who's been island hopping, setting fire to every forest they pass. Word is up there up ahead, but it's scorching hot. My gear can't handle the heat. Think you can teach them a lesson in my place? I'll have a reward ready for you. Okay, I think this is the same quest probably as in early access as well. I'll never forgive that creep. They're just up ahead. Please give them the ass kicking they deserve. If I remember correctly, this is also one of the rare cases where you can't catch the mob. We'll test that. The fugitive. Capture, defeat syndicate cleaner. Then speak to the hunter. Yeah, we'll have to track this mission. We will not see where it is. Otherwise. And it's probably the only mission we can do right now. Which is fine. There. That direction. 500 meters. That's pretty far. Oh, it's closer to the fast travel point, other fast travel points. So we're not gonna go here manually. We will take a peek if there's anything of interest here. Nope. Alright. Thankfully, we already unlocked the other fast travel point, so we can do this one quickly. So we'll kill the target from here and go back. Easy peasy. Where's the guy or girl? 60. There. Oh, he's got Moldrons with him. Are those friendly? Oh, maybe they're part of the fight. Fine. Okay, we'll summon some Moldrons. My own Moldrons. Kill them. Yeah, mine is the higher level. Get wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Whoa. And maybe you can catch in one of them. Nope. Alright, good enough. Didn't have any good stat, but whatever. Alright, I guess we talk to this person. Maybe there's a story this time. Ready my musket anyway. Syndicate cleaner. Oh, cannot talk to it. Fine. Can we capture it? It's higher level. Let's see if we can capture it. Back cap. Oh, you can. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. I'll try to catch it because it's a quest mob. Oh, he's got a Wixen. Bloody hell. Ooh, do not burn me. Get in here. There we go. Yay, got it. Okay, probably not a special mob. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna get hooked. Bloody hell. Ow! Reptyro? Oh no! I aggro the Reptyro in the back. Bloody... Oh my god! Oh god, wow. Okay, this is what happens when you throw balls randomly. Just aggro something in the back. Great. Okay. We're up to 15. That is death 15. Yeah, this is what happens when we're too greedy. Fine. We're just gonna get our stuff and leave. Jeez. Probably deserve that. Ah. Okay. But the Wixen's still there. And it's still... Well, thankfully it hasn't despawned, so maybe we can still get it. But we have low HP. Now let's fix ourselves up first. It's about as good as we can get. Fine. What's the capture rate anyway? 17%. Maybe we're being too cheap with the spheres again. We're not learning. There. How about this? Okay. Come here. Level 40 Wixen. Fine. Okay, we needed some hyper spheres. Guess that works. Alright, so normally capturing does count as killing, so we should complete. Okay, that works. We'll go ahead and return now. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Death number 15. Ah. Another avoidable death. Sheesh. Alright, let's bring back our eggs. And start hatching them. Before... Make another mistake. That was stupid. But that's how we learn. By being stupid. Oh, and I forgot to switch to the defense pendant. Another stupid. Right. Yay! We are overconfident. And stupid right now. Musket's not even loaded. Jeez. Yay. Kind of fix her stuff properly. Sort. Fine. Fine. Small egg. Alright. We're probably fine. Expedition's still out. We can cook up a few salads and finish that quest. Okay, we're getting a lot more coal now, so I guess we can cook up some more refined ingots. Nobody's working on mining level 3 again. Right. Let's assign. Where's the research? We'll put our best one here. We'll put in the Knocklem there. And let's head back to the field. Okay, let's finish the quest. At least we'll finish this quest. And continue our exploration. So Vixens aren't particularly interesting, but yeah, we got greedy. That was just stupid. Alright. Thank you for protecting the peace of the forest. Hope you can put your reward to good use. Vital Elixir, Legendary Sphere 5. Alright, we'll take it. Extra health is fine. And let's go ahead and continue our exploration. Now this part I know is pretty high level. Just don't know which one is higher level. This one or the one on the other side. Alright, since I just got my ass kicked, let's search the other side of the island for a bit. Maybe there's stuff here. And there's also some fast travel points on this side and maybe quests as well. To kind of cool our heads. Since I got a little annoyed there. I think I might have also caught enough pals for this guy. I have. Captured 500. He wants 600, I'm guessing. 600, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we're not in a fishing mood, so let's move on. Okay, we're gonna pass by and bully this bounty because it's on the way. And we will move on quickly. We'll go along the shore until we see a sign of something interesting. Okay. So all these punks. Nothing new on the map. Visitors enter the base. I'm not at the base, so I will not worry about it. Kelpsy Ignis, we already caught this. We have a lot of that. Dry sandy beach. I think I vaguely remember there's supposed to be something here. There used to be. Well, we cannot grapple from a Uh, the air jump point. Fine. Ooh, there's a effigy. And one brightly shining fishing point. And an egg. Uh, Fine, it's just one fishing point. I guess we can stop for this. Intermediate, shiny. We'll use high quality bait. Whoa! Escaping. No! Actually escape. Annoying. Fine. Be that way. Be that way, game. You're swinging too fast that we're not letting the map load. Fine. Let's get to a high point and look around. Might be goodies we'll miss. Woohoo! Aha! Minor goodies. Okay, fine. Photo mode. The mods. Those just look like leaf spunks. There's a watchtower over there. Maybe we should go to that first. Yeah, let's go for the watchtower. It might clear a bigger part of the map so I don't have to do the work. We'll go towards the watchtower. Swing our way up there. Ooh, Vanwyrm. Holy crap. Oh, the momentum's... Oof. Crazy momentum. Kinda don't want to aggro the Vanwyrms at the same time. How else am I gonna get there? Let's try to go up. Okay, those are... Whatever. Maybe we'll just swing our way up there. And probably be fine, question mark. Ooh, my mining research is completed. Nice. And my pals have returned. Aha! Lucky pal. Lucky pal, or I think I have to go to Lucky pal. This might despawn. Level 35 Vanwyrm. Yeah, let's not be cheap. Let's use a better sphere. We'll have to go down. Fine. We'll try to let Muffet hit with something. Can't even hit with anything. No, let's try with Scutlass. Able to do something. Beam it! Oh! Did it really miss the beam? Great. Whoa! Okay, too much. Woo! There we go. Might be good enough. Yeah, we got it. Might as well get the other one. Get in here. Yay! Got them both. Nice. Oh, and then it has a blue passive. Light-footed. Perfect. Oh, free egg. Cool. Lucky pal, always welcome. Okay, let's go back up. before we were distracted, just gonna do photo mode to see what's around here. Just looking out if we don't miss any of those puzzle towers. It looks like there aren't any. Okay, let's go straight to the big tower then. Alrighty. Okay, bushies. I'm not really interested anymore. Skip those. Okay. We have arrived at the new tower, and there is a puzzle tower on that side. Okay, we'll see more from the top. Obviously. And we failed our jump. Muffet, please. Muffet needs to eat a salad. Heck. How'd you miss that? Fine. Alright, let's take a look-see at what we can see from this tower. Area map unlocked. Okay, good. It did clear the map. That's fine. Okay, so we can go here to the dry dunes. Beach of Everlasting Summer. Okay, this place still doesn't have anything in it. And there's a boss. Two bosses. These are two bad bosses, probably. Fine. Okay. Let's fast travel back to the base quickly. Since I did see that we'd had progress on our research and on our whatchamacallit expedition. Let's not waste that opportunity. So mining's good. Oh yeah, we did have a visitor in the base. Is the visitor still here? Oh, the visitor is still here. What is this visitor? $20. Where is it? The heck? There. Authorized pharmacist. Authorized pharmacist sells suspicious juice and strange juice. Sure. Right. Yay. Cute. Okay, research. Okay, so mining's progressing. Okay, this one is already palmetto, so we stop here. We're kind of out of coal. We have a few pieces of coal. Might as well finish that off. Oh, egg. Catch egg. Okay, just the least punk. Just some punk. Least punk. Okay, maybe it's faster if I just mine the last few pieces of ore myself. Say, do it yourself. Since you don't really need that much coal. Back to the mines. Alright. It's probably enough. Oh, two more pieces, of course. Almost enough. Little more. There you go, 61. Just enough. Alrighty. And we got more refined ingots. Fine. Just wanna kind of max out the mining piece before we switch jobs out. Right. This one, 300,000 workload. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. Alright, we will put in our Knocklem on that. And head out again. Everybody's sleepy now. Okay. Applied mining. Handbook. Double check our inventory. Good enough. The rest is stuff I have to sort out later. Okay, we're out of coal, so we can't make this stuff. That's fine. Okay, let's inspect our catches before this gets too large. Lunar is normal. Lucky Dumud. Oh, it's awakened. It has the glowing effect. It's lucky and heavyweight. It's got additional farming. I guess that's the best Dumud now. This Moldron only has heated body. Decrease in ice. Okay, the Syndicate Cleaner so-so. Nothing special from the Wixen either. It's just higher level. Lucky Vanwyrm, it's rank up 1 at least. That's a bit more transporting. And a few other various weaker passives. This Vanwyrm has light-footed. Mounted jump count +1. That is something I want on my spider. How do I get this? Dang. Okay, fine. Looks like it's mostly normal stuffs. Let's go ahead and send out another expedition. And head out. Blazing Cavern. It's good enough. Keep salads cooking. And everything else deposit. There we go. And of course this egg hatches. It's a flamble. Fine. Free pal is free. Who knows? We got a Knocklem egg. That was lucky. Maybe one of these will be good. Oh, we now have the fridge, so we might as well store some of these meats. We now have space for the meat. In case we need it. Alright. Back to the front. We've cleared the whole island thanks to the Watchtower. Let's continue moving on this side. Let's go to the dry dunes. Call that fast travel point. Might be a quest giver there. I also remember seeing there is a puzzle tower somewhere there in that direction. Actually, yeah, it's easier to see for like this. So we can... It's the alternate use for photo mode. It actually makes it a lot easier to look around you. See what we're missing. Thankfully, the important stuff tends to Be very bright. There's no more towers down there, presumably. I guess we'll go for the fast travel point, and in the big distance I see something blue, so that's probably a Pangolin thingy. We'll go straight like this. Alright, let's try to get some momentum so I can get a nicer jump. Nope, that didn't work. Woo! Fine. We'll just spooder web our way there then. Ooh. Souls. And what's that? Plus, well, we already have Blaze Hall knocked. You're boring. Where's my thing? Egg! Big egg. Probably just another Blaze Hell, but whoa! What the heck, Muppet? What are you doing? This is a huge one, so see if there's something nice in there. Let's get the Pangolin. Effigy here. And I don't see anything interesting anymore. Let's go towards our fast travel point. Over there. There we go. We are the Spooderman. We can Spooder can. Those lace punks don't want no trouble. Apparently. We'll leave them alone. Oh, this is close to coal. Okay, in case we want to manually get coal, we can get it from here too. An alternative spot. Fine. Okay, I think we have spots now for all the materials. Quartz was the last one I was worried about. And I'm not so worried. Alrighty, let's go to Puzzle Tower next. Oh, Messenger of Love. Puzzle Tower is probably somewhere here. Yeah, Beach of Everlasting Summer is the last point. I don't know why this area here is kind of deserted, but if there's nothing there, we'll probably just go along the beach and the road. Fine. Let's go to the Messenger of Love. This is level 41, so I guess they have different levels. Yeah, we'll not catch her this time. Hey there, yada yada yada. Let's try sit on chair together. She is sitting on the chair without a chair. I can do that too. Yeah. Get a reward. Silver key and gold coin. Okay, just a tutorial person to teach you about emotes, I guess. If you don't already know how to do that. Alright. The eggs take up slot each, so let's put them back in the base before we continue. And we'll go for that puzzle tower. Then we'll follow the coast. See if there's anything of interest there. Let's continue hatching eggs. The order of size. Oh, we got Gobfin Ignis. Probably does exactly the same thing. But I guess we'll take a peek. Gobfin Ignis. Where are you? At least now I won't have to bother catching this. Alright, it's pretty much the same as before, so nothing too interesting. Let's continue. Okay, we'll go for the puzzle tower and then we'll go for the fast travel point. And I'll think if I want to try for that boss. We probably want to bring some Paldium if we're gonna do that. So I'll look for... Actually, we might not have Paldium nodes here. So let's bring the material for a Pal box, just in case. So that we can prepare to die if we're gonna attempt that boss since it's so far. Pal box. We just require 1 Paldium fragment, 8 wood, and 3 stone. 183. We'll just bring 10 of each. Should be good enough. 3, 4, 5, or whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Bring in our emergency supplies. Just in case, just in case. Alrighty. Okay, where are we going? There, puzzle tower. Okay, we will practice our web swinging skills. Kind of interesting how they allow players to move with this kind of momentum. It's crazy. Whee! Oh, there's an effigy here. Oh, no, it's not an effigy, it's a note. Castaway Journals, day 25. Yeah, we got this achievement already for the all the journal notes from early access, but I would probably want to collect everything at some point. After living with pals for a while, they don't breed like normal animals. An egg simply appears. Yeah, this is the same. Same note as before. Okay. Where's the tower? What am I looking for? Whoa, 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 too far. I fell. I flew too close to the sun. I'm very far now. Bloody hell. Fine. Let's get back to the Watchtower. At least we found the Fenglope thingy. And I mean, it wasn't the penalty. The journal note. Right. Okay, there it is. There is... No, that's an island. I lost track of where the tower thing is. Oh, we're close to it. Yay! We found it! Totally meant to do that. Awesome. Okay, let's see what is our puzzle of the day. Oh, this thing. Ta-da! Refined metal helm schematic 2. Okay, this might be good for the next tier of equipment. Okay. That was worth the trouble. Okay, from here, I guess we'll just follow the coast-ish. Or at least keep the coast in view. Make sure we don't miss anything down there. And we'll continue exploring. Ooh, chest. Dude! There's a dungeon. Is that an egg? What is that? It is a electric chest. We might not have an electric pal. Do I? No, that's the job I don't have. Okay. So we can't open that chest. Unfortunately. Whee! I fly. Sort of fly. Whatever. Close enough. Fine. Let's swing along the side of the mountain. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Too much. Okay. Well. Alright, that was a lot of distance. Let's see if we actually missed something. We're moving too fast. There's chest over there. There's stuff over there, down there. I lost track. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, there. Beach of Everlasting Summer. It's fine. From here, I cannot see any puzzle chests down there. Nor do I see any puzzle chests up here. So let's just go down to the fast travel point. It's the more practical way to do this. Woo! Okay, down here, we just got some punks. Some least punks. I did see some eggs, though. Let's see if we can grab some eggs on the way. Might be something cool. Vaguely remember getting cool stuff from eggs around here. Okay. Still just single flambeals and junk. Yeah, some sides of these islands kind of feel that they're either intentionally barren or incomplete compared to the central islands, which are full of stuff. But I guess they also expect you to have flying by now. So they put a bigger distance between stuff. Okay, large scorching egg. I guess that's a start. Fine. Let's just put that egg away in the base and then continue. Okay. Let's remember not to quick stash everything because we're going to quick stash our material. Ooh, another Gob Finignis. Meh. Kinda meh. Okay, I want to try to hatch something bigger because we're gonna be gone for a longer time. Let's stash this. Hatch this one. And we can bring the rest. Let's go. And we got a level. Leveling up so fast. I can see now why some folks are suggesting to lower the default leveling up so that you don't miss out on content. Oh, there is a fast travel here. Mount Obsidian Trail. That's kind of hard to see. Yeah, vaguely remember there's a boss here and it's marked out now, so that's fine. And there's this big wall thing. And then we'll circle back all the way to the end where we were. Fine. Let's give it a shot. Let's at least finish one round of the island before we finish up. And it looks like there's a couple of bosses we can at least try. We can fail. We can try. Okay. Where are we? Again, I don't want to miss the towers, since that's gonna be the schematics for our next armor. We're still missing heat resistant refined armor. I suspect it's a schematic from a puzzle tower now. So far, these things have been that. Okay. Nothing much here, just these punks. Let's get some height. Okay, more eggs. What is that? Water thing. Turtle? I'm gonna... Oh wait, they are just turtles. Never mind. They're turtle. They're not worth going down for. There's an egg over there. The flambell. Fine, we're looking for the special towers. And it doesn't look like they put any here. Okay, let's grab the quick egg and continue. See, when exploring on a flying mount, you would end up stopping anyway, or else you're going to miss things. This is not so different from a flying mount right now. It's not so different from how I used the flying mount. There used to be stuff here. Nah, I must be misremembering. Fine, we're almost there on the charred area, the ruin type thing. Ooh, electric egg. Or no, it's a gigasphere. Same color. That was an egg. It's fine. We'll continue collecting the eggs. Maybe we'll get a new pal from the eggs instead of the what's visible on the surface. It's interesting. They got turtles here now. Okay, I don't see anything still. Oh, there seems to be a base over there, but that's faction base. That's pretty far. But yeah, I don't really feel like attacking another Brotherhood base right now. Ooh, water egg. Damp egg. Flack Ignis, which we've already caught from fishing or somewhere else, or an egg. Never mind. Leave it alone. Not being a bother. Gobfin Ignis, which we just also got from an egg or something. Just make sure I caught that. Let's see. Yeah, we got 32 of them. Fine, we can let these guys have their own little rumble. We're not gonna get involved in that. Unless they attack us first, then we're gonna murderize them. Ooh! There's an egg in an odd spot. Ooh! Ooh, lava, 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 lava! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, at least lava is not as bad as before, but it's still pretty bad. Let's get off. I think we have to roll to remove this. Yeah. Stop, drop, and roll. Sheesh. Stupid. Fine. Let's use photo mode to look around more quickly. We don't waste our time. The dungeon over there. Chest. There's a tower. And just minor junk and stuff on the way. Fine, we'll make a beeline for the tower. Seems to be the smart thing to do. Whee! 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 Aha, egg. Flambell. Flambell family. Back Ignis. Nothing of interest. Fine. Doomwood. Doomwood family. Okay, we'll just continue gathering eggs. Since we are probably don't want to come back to the side of the island unless we really need to. And hopefully some of these eggs are new pals. Alright. Puzzle tower. Find the correct position. Crap. There we go. Submachine gun schematic 2. I guess that's an option for the weapon. Fine. At least we've cleared this tower. What else is next? From memory, we're supposed to go up those stairs, and that's the Fast travel point. Alright, I don't see anything cool, so we're gonna go for the fast travel point. Outside of rare spawns, we should be able to see most things pretty quickly. We're gonna web swing our way up the stairs. And get the travel point. Ta-da! And then let's take a look around again. We missed anything nice. There's some eggs there. They're kind of out of the way. I don't see any more tower thingies. There seems to be a little tent or ruin there. Seems pretty uninhabited. Okay, fine. Since we have fast travel, let's take a quick visit to the base, and then we're approaching this boss. So hopefully this boss is something we can defeat. This is very far. Very far. Now, again, we want to keep our... Oh man, I'm running out of space here. Dang eggs. Dang. Fine. We're gonna just carry some of the eggs. We'll deal with that later. I don't wanna lose my momentum here. Oh, speaking of losing momentum, this is completed. Ha ha ha, now I'm distracted. Fine. And you can do expedition time reduction again. It's a lot of workload. 750, 750. That seems like a lot. Fine, let's choose something else this time. Lumbering. Oh, we don't have the carbon fiber stuff ready yet. That's why we didn't work on this. Electricity, we lack. Daisy clouds. We're gonna be messing around with Daisy. I guess I can upgrade this if you had flour. It's 2 steps. Something I can upgrade right now would be the best. Just the fountain might be good. Fine, let's unlock the fountain. Just so that we have this completed. And I will force our best watering pal to do that right now. Even if we're gonna delay some harvest. So that's gonna be Scutless. Fine. Prioritize the research. So that it's done and over, completed. And no longer hanging. Fine. We probably have enough slots for loot. Let's go. Can always drop stuff we don't want. Okay, might be boss time. So let's head this way, I guess. Ragnahawks, but we already caught a lot of Ragnahawk. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. I like you, but I don't like you right now. Okay. Where are we going next? I don't like that guy. Straight. Just straight from this direction. Ooh, chest. Almost missed it. And it had a schematic. Cool. More grabbables. I'm not seeing any new pals, so probably just speed through. More Ragnahawks there. Try this way. Let's see if those things fight each other. And yeah, they are. Okay, let them do that. Okay, we have to go that direction. So maybe we'll come in from the top. For the boss. Might be safer to put a pal box up here. Everything is volcano everywhere. Jesus. Okay, there's nothing we can reach up there. That looks like a Brotherhood faction tower. I don't see any more puzzle towers. And there's a weird structure there. Maybe that's where the boss is. It's white. Like it's a ruin. Fine. Let's have a look-see. I guess this is probably where we should build a PAL box. Yeah, I cannot build while on a mount. Let's build a PAL box. Yay, we can build here. Okay, our emergency thingy is ready. We are ready to die. Let's try not to. Okay, let's get some height. See what we're dealing with here. Who we're dealing with might be more important. So that looks like a boss area. Yeah, that looks like it. And I think we're far enough from it to be able to walk back and sneak our corpse recovery in case. Ooh, it's Blazamut. It's no longer in the cave. Cursed Tyrant, level 52. Oh, we could use this. We can do this, guy. We'll open up this time with Cutlass right away for damage. And we'll play it by ear. Probably musket. Yeah. Holy crap, there goes my Cutlass. Next. Woo. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use everybody, I guess. Whoa. We should probably try poison. Okay, that's dying. Moldron, next. Whew. Oh crap, I'm in lava. Whew. Whew. Targeting me. No. Moldron, save me. I need poison arrows. Crap. This is an actual boss. What am I doing? Poison. Ooh. Almost killed my Moldron. Okay, let's try to poison it. Little cheese won't hurt. We are out leveled anyway. Paparai, do something. I don't know what you can do. But do something. I'm just gonna try to poison it. Our regular moves aren't doing much. Okay, I think that has better music than some of the other fights we've had. Is this counted as a special boss? Okay, our next one, we're gonna have to switch to Muffet, probably. Okay, Muffet now. And now we have to ride Hyperspheres. Go. Missed. Of course we missed. Bloody hell. Not working. Legendary spheres. Fine, let's not be cheap. We're gonna die here. Sense it. Okay. Let's use our better spheres. Try to hit him one more time. We do a dark arrow. We did not hit. Wow. Orbital surge. There. Ooh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Big ouch. Umbral surge again. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Dying. Where is he? Behind this. I know it. Ah. Get in there. I only have 2 more spheres. Double surge. There, get in. One more. Holy crap. Fine. Ultimate spheres. Okay, 1 HP. If this sphere fails... Ah, okay. Woo, we got it. Got it. Got Blazamut. The Flame Emperor. Finally. Nice. And we almost died, so I am very much damaged. And scared. Okay, let's head back to the base. And lick our wounds a bit. Organize ourselves. Alright, so we have the check mark there even if we haven't. Sheesh. That looks so janky. Let's go to the boss area at least. To unlock this on the map. Alright, we defeated a Blazamut. What's in here anyway? So this is where Blazamut is now. Cool. Nice. Level 52. Alright, now I'm glad we actually got some of those extra spheres. I don't think hyper spheres would have cut it. They're the best ones we can consistently prepare at this point. Yikes. Fine. I guess I can't get much worse than this, so that's fine. Let's go back to the base. Scutlass got wrecked, so I gotta put him back in the box. And we take a quick break, I guess, until Scutlass is ready again. Alright, so we're reaching the point where Scutlass is not being very useful simply because we do not want to approach that kind of boss. We are going to die. Okay. We just got Flambles, Goblin Ignis. Okay. Alright, he's got 6 kindling. I think that's an upgrade. Let's see what his new description is as well. Okay. Yeah, this one still has fire tackle. Alrighty, we're defeating things up to level 52 now. That's pretty good. Maybe a little bit more and get somewhere. More importantly, this is an important base spell upgrade. While we can use him for a fight, yeah, I'd rather use him in the base right now. That's what we need. Okay, born in the Volcanic. This continent is laid upon the back of a giant Blazamut. Magma Kaiser can be ridden while in party, increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 5%. Huh? This effect lasts 20 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. What? I guess you can stack 5 of them? Okay, that might be interesting. Dang, it eats a lot. Okay, I guess it is an upgrade to kindling. So, who is our best kindler now? Or rather, who is the worst kindler? I guess we'll replace the Moldron with Blazamut for now. Flame Emperor. Increase in fire attack damage, and this one has an increased attack. Aggressive. Cool. Hey, if it works, as they say. Okay, let's take a base break. since we kind of want to have the Cutlass with us. Yeah, let's hatch this egg. We will gain our 5th Ragnahawk. Not bad. Since we're here, let's hatch the smaller eggs first. Do I have a common egg? Here, damp egg. Fine, I think we can deposit materials now. We'll get back our materials once I disassemble that old base. And yeah, we're getting more and more schematics in our inventory. We'll clean up this clutter. Probably off stream. I don't want to sort my inventory right now. Alrighty. So what can we do while waiting? Fine. So something I do want to do is check out if we can already make the health surgery table. Yeah, we've been able to make it for a while now. Okay, so this is an important one. Typically for min-maxing pals, but I do want to replace or add passives on my current mount, or uh, our Muffet here, so that we can make some progress. It looks like we also need to make an in-between material called corrosive solvent. It's easy enough. Corrosive solvent, dangerous chemical solvent using strong decomposing properties. How many of that do we need? We don't want to clutter inventory too much. Well, surgery table. 10. 10 will do. Fine. Let's make 10 of those. While we're here. And we'll go ahead and at least take a look at what the bowel surgery table options are. We can start. Oh, come on. I have a Ragnahawk in my inventory. Oh, the hatched egg. Right, it'll go into your... No, stop leveling up. It's easier to track when you don't have a level. There we go. Okay. Fine. Yeah, let's check out what's on the PAL surgery table in terms of options first. Then we can have a think. Naturally, I do want to upgrade my Muffet right away with some better mount skills. But we probably need to unlock, or rather, we don't have all the good recipes right now. That's fine. Okay. PAL surgery, again, similar to this condensation. We'll put it on the 2nd floor, since it's not something we want the pals to see. But it is something we are going to use because we want to min-max a little bit from time to time. PAL surgery table. Change the pal's gender or passive skills. Yeah, you heard that right. Exactly what it sounds like. At least it's kind of small, so we can just put it beside the thing. The condensation thingy. It's not too far. Alright. And it's quickly built, so I think we should have made this much earlier. It's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna have a quick look through the passives and maybe comment after I've gone through everything. Okay, there's some stuff I want that's missing, which I'm assuming is a implant chip and some stuff that is added. But I guess we just have to use what we have for now. Not much choice here. Nimble is there. We don't have any more things for speed. Fit as a fiddle is there. Stamina might help. Fine. Alright. Give him a minute to think. I did hear this thing is back, so let's get him. And our egg is back as well. Rather, his egg is hatched. See what this is. Just a gobfin. Yeah, this is why sometimes it's just not worth capturing those super common pals anymore. That's fine. Just stack more lettuce here. Oh, our fountain is complete. Fountain research. Do I want anything else from here? Watering speed. Oh, we need lettuce for this. And oh, this looks not so bad. Additional ore. And additional watering. I think the additional ore might be more helpful. But it takes longer. Fine, let's just increase watering speed. And have our fishy focus on that for a while. Actually, no, we should let it water one round first of actual plants. Fine. Look at our inventory of pals now. Okay, we'll let our Scuttless just heal up. That should be fine. Alright. We'll sort by there. We'll sort by this so that we make sure Scuttless doesn't get sent to the expedition. That's pain. And we'll go ahead and run the expedition again. Since that's basically just passive resources and everything. Passive goodies. You kind of want to run this as often as you can. Except for Scuttless. Yeah. We're going to bring that one with us. 900. That's good enough. Okay, we now get 100% rewards. Much better. Alrighty. Well, that's happening. Actually, this egg's about to hatch. We probably want... Yeah, we'll focus on... We'll focus on passives that help with the movement. So that will speed us up a bit. But obviously, we don't have all the best passives yet. We'll have to look for them. I'm not sure I have enough money for this. So we're gonna find out. We have 200k. Okay, so we should have at least enough for the basics. Should be fine. Fine. Right, and we'll hatch this egg before I go back up. Alright, so we will use the default, whatever's available from the surgery table for now. Okay, we're completing our lease bunks. And we'll just upgrade Muffet further. We shall turn her into a bio weapon as we get better passives on that. Unethical, sure, but we're having fun, so that's fine. We're the good guys, probably. Probably. Alright. Transfer passive. Okay, let's only focus on movement first. Everything else is a bonus. So, Brave, these are attack, defense. Nimble for movement speed, that's 1. Okay. It's not a water mount, so Sleek Stroke is not gonna help at all. Or not much. Fit as a Fiddle will increase the stamina. This is helpful. 2. Impatient will increase attack skill cooldown. Also nice. Work speed and work slave. No, we're not using this one as a worker. Mercy hit. But she's already a mount, so we can kind of control her attacks. More of a nice to have. Insomnia is also another working thing, and these are just efficiency stuff. Fine. Okay, we'll just start with the basics. We'll give her Nimble. We'll keep Healing Coach, because we can't replace this right now. Okay, at least the cost is still kind of cheap, so it's only 10,000 for the common passives. We'll give her Nimble. We will give her Fit as a Fiddle for the max stamina. And we will give her the last one. I guess we sort of use her for fighting. The Impatient will help if it's... I'm not sure if the cooldown reduction applies when you're in the mount. Since I'm not sure, I think it's safer to put... maybe Ferocious. How much is Ferocious? 50,000. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, because I'm feeling cheap, let's just put in Impatient for now. In case this is not as good, we can replace it later. Alright, so Muffet is now kind of roided up. We have our first customized pal, and we'll continue improving on this as we get better passives that we can put through the table. Another Goblin Ignis. And okay, these eggs should take longer. Not so bad. Okay, let's bring back our Scutlus. And we should probably go on with our adventure. Alright, so we had a little break just to play with the PAL surgery table. And I guess to confirm what's on it by default, we're gonna have to learn manually where to get implant chips, I guess. That can help us upgrade those things. Okay, we're starting to run low on high quality PAL oil, so we'll switch to... Oh, wasted a sphere. Army. No, all my guilds are out. Never mind. We can fix that later. Fine. Fine. Cannot optimize while those are out. We need the egg there. Okay. I think now we can make the Scutlus. Okay, it's now lumbering, so it did its watering run. We'll make this Scutlus focus on the research. And then we will head back to the front line. Rather, I think we should build a fountain. Maybe unlock the fountain. We're doing so many things in parallel. Losing track. Fountain. Okay, we did unlock it already. This will be blocked if you don't have the research. Fine. Let's build this right away. For now, we're just gonna dump it right beside Crusher, so I remember that we have this. And we'll I guess decorate, fix our decorative aesthetic some other time. Oh, this really is in the way. This is large. So is the crusher, so whatever. Fine. Good enough. This is the crusher, right? This is the crusher, yes. Water fountain. Or maybe I should have put it in the farm side. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure that out. Farm side is also kind of crowded already. Yeah, I think the fountain's fine there for now. It's just to make sure it's there, it exists, and it puts the gives the proper buffs to our pals. All right. That's the fountain. This is research. That's happening. Stuff is happening. Yay. Okay, since we actually have the space for it now with the refrigerator, we'll store some of this. Oh, maybe not here. Let me store it here. Oh no, it'll be more confusing with the cooked food. Nah, fine. We'll just bring this with us. It's snack for our battle pal. Alrighty, I think that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. It's there. Alright, we got our Blazamut working. We got everybody working. Why are you idle? Why is my Blazamut idle? What the heck? Oh, now it's mining. Fine. What are we the lowest on? Coal? Yeah, we'll assign Blazamut to the coal mines. Oh wait, no. Should assign somebody else there. Ooh, but Knocklem's also a good transporter. Fine. Blazamut's fine. Alrighty. Next. Okay, we're done on this side. We can continue around the coast here and fine. We might as well finish exploring the island. And it leaves us to this point where we'll probably have 2 last bosses. I guess it can't get worse than level 52. We can probably just clear the last couple of bosses on the island as well. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll call it. We're literally on the 11th hour, so let's try to speed it up. Okay. No more distractions. Let's go. What the heck? Ooh. Burning. Good thing lava doesn't kill you right away. Roll. Okay. Stop, drop, and roll when you're in fire. Okay, that is dungeon. Yeah, we're just gonna eyeball this pretty quickly now. Nothing. Fine, we're just gonna go in this general direction. If there's something here, cool. If there's nothing here, cool. Alright. Okay, good distance with that. Now we take a look if we missed anything. Probably didn't miss anything. Fine. Let's go to the wall thing, and then we'll go to the right. Anyway, if we missed something, we can always check this out once we have a better mount, even. Although we're doing pretty good, even just with this. It's really underrated, Tyrantris. It's extremely mobile with this whole web swinging thing. And the amount of momentum you can gain is huge. I think if you're really good with Tyrantris, you can probably move faster than even the end game. Well, maybe some of the end game flying mounts, is my guess. Okay, we have a Tower of Power. We're high, so I want to see first if there's anything on top. Easy to miss the stuff on top. The devs decided to put something here. Okay. Picture mode. If they put something, I don't see it. Fine. Okay, puzzle tower. Woo. We like the puzzle tower, and we don't like it when it jump scares us. It's the jump scare tower. Bloody hell, can you not? You know what? Muffet, kill that guy. He's not in the mood right now. Okay, puzzle tower get. Single shot rifle schematic. 3. Ooh, that's another option. Might work. Alright, let's continue straight in this direction. Until we get some height, then we'll check if there's anything we can see with our eyes. Let's eyeball. Pretty much nothing major. Okay, let's go to the castle. Pretty sure that's where this is all leading to. It is the final battle at the castle, or something. I don't know. Ooh, I'm getting some frames. The speed of our thing is not giving enough time for stuff to load on the map. Or swinging. We already lowered settings last time. That's funny. Okay, we're already in the ruined fortress city. Just a few seconds like that. I don't see anything of interest. There's the castle. There's the fast travel point. Apparently the bosses are pretty close to each other to the fast travel point. I'll try going to the top of the castle first before we die down there. The boss. Okay, what we got here? Wixen. Nah, we're already done with Wixen. We're already level 45. Jesus, our pals are already level 45. We're level 50s. We're almost ready to leave this area. Until completionist time. Okay, let's see what's here. The ruined castle used to have some stuff. Okay, there's still the eggs. I'm gonna pick up those eggs. That's kind of new. I don't remember this big rock. Was that there before? Okay, maybe there's a quest there now, but we'll take a look-see. Yeah, hopefully it's not a trap or anything. Big egg, and see if we can mine this. Or if this is just decoration. Nope, it's just a big rock. Fine. Okay, so the big meteor landed here. I don't remember if this was here before. And that looks like pretty much it. Fine. See if there's anything on those towers. Can we scale them? Let's use photo mode again. Kind of peek. If there's anything here. Hard to tell. But probably not. Yeah, this one was kind of empty last time. It was a ruin. Maybe this is empty space they can reserve for events and stuff. Or additional content someday. Oh, there's another, like, giant meteor thing. Alright. Okay, I see some shiny blue stuff, but I want to focus on the fast travel point. That's what we need to not die. Alright, let's take a look-see around. Anything on here? Nope. Anything around the entrance? There's a pirin knocked. That's it. Alright, fine. Let's get the fast travel point first before anything else. Before we get wrecked. And then decide what to do from there. Let's also see if there's any more towers. Kind of disappointed we didn't get a recipe for, like, the heat-resistant metal armor. Maybe it's not provided here. Or we missed it. But we'll get this first. Okay, it's right below us. Woo! There, fast travel. Oh, too much. Ta-da! We now have permission to die. Let's not do that. If we can, avoid it. What is around us? Now we can revisit this anytime. Okay, there's something over there. No, those are just the Pyrins. Let's see if we can eyeball the boss. What is the boss? Is it the Knocklem? It might be a Knocklem. Ooh, chest. Free chest. Oh, it is a Knocklem. Level 55? That might be bad. Okay, I'm backing off first. Okay. I thought the Blazamut was bad. But at least it's close to the thing. So if we die, we can we can recover quickly our corpse. Okay. Where's the other boss? Oh, it's the pizza girl? Might be the pizza girl. How do we deal with this? Yeah, it's the pizza girl. What level is she? Let's see if there's anything else around. Just the dungeon and Knocklem. Hey, there's something blue. Is that a thingy? Is it seeing things? I know, it's just appearing knocked. Fine. Okay, boss targets level 39. Not so bad. Okay, we'll take out Aloha first. I think we can pretty much 1v1 this. And while I'm thinking, we'll see if we're going to try. We'll give it an attempt to Knocklem, probably. Fire arrows, probably. Fine. Okay, I think with this one, we just do Muffet kill. And we try to capture it as well. Oh, it's got a Wixen. I'm getting tired of these Wixens. Just kill the Wixen. Kill it. Muffet, kill it. Bro. There we go. Good Muffet. Holy! God, extra things attacking me too. Okay, Muffet, kill this thing. Actually, kill the smaller thing first. These smaller things are annoying. There we go. No more ads. Okay, it looks like she just has an assault rifle. Her weapon isn't very interesting. Okay, I think we can get her now. Selves. Spam Umbral Surge in her face, and that should be enough. Get in here. Wow. Don't need a better sphere? Okay, fine. I'm not using anything more than hyper spheres. I don't really have much left. Come here! Pizza girl. Got you. Bad pizza girl. You're my pal now. Alright. That leaves Knocklem. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that one. Let's just take a look around before we challenge him. If there's anything else of interest in the area. I'm pretty sure I saw some blue stuff. Hard to see now that it's not night. Let's try to climb this tower. Alright. Oh, there's something on top of that tower. Fairly glowing. Let's see if there's any puzzle towers left on this side. If we can see. Looks like there's nothing. It's probably collectibles, but that's not my priority right now. Okay, it's fine. We've seen the blue shining thing there, so we'll pick it up. Spider-Man. Whoa! Spider fail. What are we doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am failing. Fine. Let's just use the jump point. Oh, even that's failing. Yay! Fenglope effigy. Alright. Hi, Cloudy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're finishing up, really. But there is one largely over-leveled boss that I'm still considering if we're gonna make an attempt. But we're going to kind of scout the area if there's anything of interest before we probably die to that boss. Alright, so we're focused on exploring for now. There. Rusty spider mount. Ooh, lucky. Found a lift monk effigy in here. Now it's gonna be hard to see from outside. Let's get some visibility. Yeah, thanks. Hope you're having a great day as well. How are you doing? Oh, that looks like a note. Let's pick up the note. Even if it's just a collectible. Castaway's Journey, Day 13. Okay, this looks like the same description as before. That's fine. Let's find another high point to check out. Okay. We're starting to get used to this spider swingy thing. Is there anything there? There used to be stuff there. Nope. Fine. We're close to this area, so let's try to check this before we commit to challenging the boss. Try to get the highest point. You can see if there's anything interesting. Like a puzzle tower we missed. There we go. What's been giving me the most trouble out there? Various things. Mostly carelessness, honestly. A lot of unavoidable deaths there. We're just not dodging fast enough. We're getting greedy. But yeah, in terms of specific battles, I'm partially playing blind, so I did play early access. I have an idea of what was here before. But because they've rearranged a lot of things, I'm more interested to see if we can find new pals in particular that they added that weren't in early access. So far, we've only found one. This little chunky boy, um, Moldron. So in this particular zone, only this one is new. But it's an interesting design. Just has that annoying heat effect around him. And it's pretty good at the base. Break the ceiling stone. Okay, we did miss one. We're getting lazy. We'll just punch this. Yeah. Love the slime avatar. Thanks. A pretty simple one, you know. But you know, sometimes simplicity is best. Ring of Trust schematic. Oh, I don't know what that is. That is a new item. Alright, we're gonna see what that is when we get back, I guess. Alright, that might be the last puzzle tower that we can see here. Get some height. Oof, close enough. I find it easier to look around from photo mode since we're looking out for those tower things. It might be it. In that direction is... That might be a tower. Or that might be the fast travel point. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, we're moving faster now since pretty much exhausted, at least what I've seen as the new pals in this area. Most of them are new pals for the game, for my captures in this walk playthrough, but they're stuff that's already been available before in early access. Okay, what do we have around us? One egg. There's the blue thing, so that's a collectible. Guess we can pass by for that. Did I make that myself? Yeah. Pretty simple design, you know, just this bit of a doodle. But sometimes simple is best. Too many overcomplicated VTuber designs nowadays. You don't really get to stand out. Also, I don't have a concept yet for that. So I'll stick to this for now. Alright. And the left side's the last, probably, place they would put another tower. Take a look-see before we commit on the boss. No tower. Just a lift monk FPG, but we can get that next time. Okay, let's get to the higher point. Climbing. Bit more. We made it. All right. We can actually see what's around us. And my disappointment is immeasurable. Alright, there's just one structure there that looks a little suspicious, but I think we'll head back to the fast travel point. This might be something, but it's not a puzzle tower. Ooh, wrong button. This is something we already claimed. Never mind. Do I have custom emotes as well? Well, unfortunately, I'm still a ways from partner, so it's not really something on my immediate list. But that would be nice at some point. Yeah, let's not bother with these. Let's go back to the fortress city. Okay. So we don't want to reach the 12th hour. We can give this one attempt, or a few attempts. Okay, we're gonna try to defeat a level 55. Actually, smarter idea. Let's use the Blazamut we got last time, since that's already high level. And let's see if that will be barely enough to help us defeat this boss. Might just be enough. Okay. Might as well eat that pizza too. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, since this will be our last attempt for this stream, let's give it a shot. Feel shot. Swap out Paparai for a while. No. Doesn't really do much else, so. Nah, this is a waste. We'll put him back. Capacitor. Aloha. I guess it's less that I don't have anyone to design. But I'm not at the stage yet where I'd like to get emote. If that makes sense. A bit too early, you know. Not even partner yet. That looks like it's a ways away. What do we put in here? I'm out of good pals. Fine, you know what? We'll just leave this space blank. That's fine. We're only gonna have time enough for one attempt, probably. One or two attempts. Make it count. Alright. Ooh. Sound off. Fly drop to distract me, or a meteor. And I guess we have to get rid of that. Where's it gonna drop? There it is. Okay, Guard. Ooh, we haven't caught Guard yet this run. And it's pretty low level. I guess we can 1v1 this. Fine. Okay, let's 1v1 it. Ooh. Oof. Okay, maybe let's not face tank this. Ooh. Still tougher for its level. Okay. Take this down. Alright, how do we take this one out? Ooh! That hurts. Bloody hell. Sorry, still starting VTuber, but I do follow VTuber rules, so no IRL details and all that. You should understand. Let's harvest this. Hey, at least we got Xenogard. It's a new pal for today, but not another one that's already there in early access. Alright, I think that's probably the best we can prepare. Alrighty, next. Okay, we'll give Knocklem a shot. We did catch the level 50 pal earlier, so that might be just enough to get us through this fight. Ooh! And we got a lucky Wixen before that. Another prize. Man, we're getting a lot of distractions today. That's fine. Okay. This one should be fairly straightforward. Whoa, we missed. What the heck? Ow! Bloody. Do not want. Got it. And we aggroed Knocklem, bloody. Okay, we're gonna run first. Let's reset him. I don't have my buffs. We run. Okay. Now we will buff our party. Holy crap, we can still hit us from here. Kidding. Okay, now it stopped. What does pizza do? That's not very helpful. Back up. It will buff up our Blazamut. It's probably our only real shot at this. And if we fail today, we'll try again tomorrow. Or whenever else we stream. Alrighty. Let's see if we can catch a level 55 alpha boss and finish clearing this island today. Where's the guy? They're sleeping. Minding his own business. Okay, now we need this one. Wow, intense heat. Bloody hell. Of course it's gonna debuff me. That's stupid as heck. This is probably gonna use... Fine, we'll use poison. Hopefully burn will stack on it. Okay. Kill! Destroy him! Destroy each other. And we'll hide behind here. Just try to poke it a bit. Oh, it looks like we can do this. In fact, looks like Blazamut might kill it accidentally. We'll switch when it's less than 1,000, I guess. Oh, it killed Blazamut. Okay, we summon everybody. Okay. Ooh! We're the weakest one, so we're going to have to run around. Cutlass. Okay, let's just start chucking balls. Poison you more. Ah, we killed it. Damn. Fine. Well, a win is a win, but I don't wanted to catch it. Yikes. That's fine. We got the Knocklem from an egg earlier, so I guess that's technically not a new pal. I wanted to bring him in alive though. Fine. Fine, not fine. Yeah. Alright, I think that is our last target for today. I do want to keep the VOD under 12 hours because that messes around on re-upload beyond that. But at least we downed all the bosses in the Volcanic Island today. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything anymore. We can say goodbye to this region. At least for now. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything inside this little castle he was hiding out in. Besides these little Wixens. Doesn't look like there's much. Fine. Fine. At least we were able to defeat the level 55 boss without getting killed. That's good enough. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting from here anymore. Alright. A win is a win. And we didn't want a huge ass Knocklem anyway. Probably. Totally not sour graping or anything. Alright, let's head back. And let's finish up and sort our spoils as such. I probably won't go through the schematics today. It's a lot. Get through some of the easy stuff. This pizza's more of a base worker food. Just dump it here. Fine. Should always have salad running. And we have to let our Blazamut recover. Yikes. Fine. That boss did a number on him. But he tanked. And we lived. I'll take it. Okay, finishing off. Done with watering research. Research speed of watering. Now let's just leave it on something simple before we finish off. So it requires the least thinking here. No, do not make me brain. Fine. Just put the cooling thing. I don't even know if I have a cooling pal. I'll just leave that on. Next, let's sort out our stuff. Mostly eggs. That is fine. We can clean up our inventory later on. Alright, the only thing I was curious about is this Ring of Trust. So let's take a peek. Yeah, let's get our expedition loot. We won't send another expedition yet. Oh, we actually have a refrigerator now, so we might as well store this meat in case it comes in handy. Alright. Here's our production thing. We should upgrade this. Hey, what was that new item? Ring of Trust. Equipping this makes it easier to increase trust with your pals. But we're missing something called an ancient lava. Ancient lava. I don't know where to get that. That's a new item. Also beautiful flowers, which are pretty hard to get outside of the wildlife sanctuaries. Okay, that's something for much later. This one as well. Fine. Yeah, I mean, we don't have the other materials to craft upgrades yet. Proper upgrades. That should be fine. Alrighty. Recruiter. Is he selling anybody good? That's a Hookrates. But it's only 98 bucks. You know what? That's so cheap that I'm just going to accept that. Find out what it is. A dainty eater. Whatever. Cheap, pal. Almost free. I'll take it. Yeah, this one is going to take a bit longer. And these eggs are going to take a bit as well. That's probably about it for today. Do a quick final check. Alright, I think that was a good end. We were able to defeat the Knocklem boss. We weren't able to bring it home. That's fine. We were also able to get the Knocklem from an egg earlier. So nothing missed out really. Perfect. Oh, and we got Xenogard. Let's take a look at Xenogard. Did I sort all my pals already? Sheesh. Oh no, I didn't. Thank you. Another Quack Ignis, Socrates, and Xenogard. Mining 4 would have been more useful earlier. Well, in party, increases the player's energy weapon damage by 10%. That sounds very specialized. We even have... Oh, that means there are energy weapons. Laser beam! Okay. Might be helpful towards endgame. That's cool. That's fine. So I think that is all of the new pals. Let's do a final check. That stupid highlight thing is gonna be like that because we caught the stuff from the Terraria dungeon, but at least I think we caught everything unique in the Terraria dungeon now. At least one copy. For collection purposes. I probably don't need to go back there at least unless I need like hollowed bars for repairs and stuff. So it shouldn't be an issue. Alright. Let's review our missions. Next thing we're going to try to do is collect all the spheres. Again, it helps us go all the way to the um, next tower. The PIDF tower. Quest-wise, I think we're pretty much done here as well. Nothing to turn in. Oh, and we now have a Blazamut. So let's turn in Valcritic. We can finish one last quest once the Blazamut's awake. Are you alive now? Let's see. 3 minutes. But that's cutting it close. Yeah. No, we'll just do it next stream. I don't want to let the VOD get ruined since we're approaching the 12th hour. Since that can cause troubles with uploads. All right, I think this is good enough. Let's not tempt fate. We are in the last, I think, 10 minutes before I hit 12th hour. And that sometimes bugs out VODs. And I really don't want to deal with that after a 12-hour stream. Alrighty. So with that, thanks for hanging out, whether you were thriving, vibing, or just surviving. See you next stream. Talk to you again soon. Later. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.